Morning, jewellery makers. Oh, God. Looks even worse on camera. I'm talking, right, seriously, I have a gripe. I don't mind wearing t-shirts like this, but could they try and get them that are a little bit less, well, a bit more shapely? It's like a tent. Blimey. Yeah, it's under £10 weekend. Woo! We're happy about that. But I really think, I'm not sure that we're all paid enough to wear this. It's a very fetching tone of blue on you, Paul.
My inner goth is upset.
His inner goth is very upset. Very, very, very upset. I like this colour. And I like the £10 weekend. It's just the actual t-shirt itself I have a bit of a problem with. Seriously, I'm going to be having a chat with that Chloe Jones. Is she responsible for the decision on the actual shape of t-shirt? I'm going to say yes. Chloe Jones, if you're watching, seriously, have a word. We're all wearing them as instructed. Look, we're all wearing them. But we're all a little bit like... Anyway, doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Gets the message across. That's the most important thing. That is the most important. I just think I look like the size of a house. Blimey. Do I have to have camera one on? I don't want to look at that for 5 hours. Anyway, how are we all? It's the weekend. The sun is shining. How beautiful was it yesterday? Oh, it was amazing, wasn't it? And it's meant to be today as well. And tomorrow. It was cold this morning, yeah, granted, but that's because we were up like at dawn. Yeah, is it going to be cold tomorrow as well? Probably at the time that we're getting up. I think it's like 4 a.m. start. 4 a.m. Yeah, I tell you what, we are in a good mood. It doesn't sound like we are, but we are in a very good mood. I know, I come on here and I've literally grumbled. Sorry, didn't mean to. We have got so much to bring you. I did put a little bit of a sneaky peek of one of our amazing opportunities this morning, and it is your deal of the day. And to be honest, it's not a deal of the day, it's a deal of the day hour. You know, we've got the slide and everything, and we have got the products to literally fill that hour. So it's not one specific project opportunity, it's actually multiples of. And I'm talking about the brand new Spiga necklaces. They're coming up at 11 a.m. Let me lean this forward because actually it's just, there we go. It's the Spiga necklaces, and we've got them in the gold, in the silver and in the rose gold. Thank you so much to our beading buddies who've created these beautiful pieces of jewellery to demonstrate. Now obviously the yellow gold I'm just showing in a different way. Aren't they amazing? Sliding mechanism. They are going to sell out, no if buts or maybes, because believe it or not, we haven't got anywhere near enough quantity, unfortunately. We got what we could get, and they will sell out. I've also got, look at this, see this beautiful decorative filigree bead. We have got the corresponding beads for your Spiga necklaces as well. Now, brand new, never been on your screens previously before. And are you noticing these stunning spacers? Yeah, noticing those? We got them. We have them too in the deal of the day hour. Are you noticing these beautiful spherical black pearls? I have to say, they are the most, this is going to sound a really daft sentence, but they are the most predominantly black pearl that I've ever brought you. You know, usually they're kind of like an inky black, more of a bluish tone. These are definite black pearls. They're coming up in the 11 a.m. hour as well, so super excited. The kits, under £10. Claire Macdonald, I mean, need we ask for more? She's not under £10, but she's sporting one of these as well, so that's fantastic. It's not just me. What else have we got? Gems, I've got Tourmaline, under £10. Seriously, that's a gemstone that I never see at that price tag. I've got Tanzanite, under £10. I have Biwa pearls. I've got Amethyst. I've got eye pins, sterling silver eye pins, under £10. I've got peacock pearls, under £10. I've got, gosh, you know, so much, everything. The only exclusion from the under £10 is your deal of the day Spiga necklaces. That's the only exclusion of. Here's Maggie. You have to show off your t-shirt, Maggie. I think the face said a lot, didn't it? Are you pleased I asked? Get some text messages in as well. Are you loving the t-shirts? Is there anything we can do to style these up? Somehow.
Time in the middle.
Yeah, time in a... Yes! Paul, I think you should do one of those little knots, yeah, so you can have a midriff. A little bit of belly showing, what do you reckon? No? Can we not... No? Not down with that?
No, not really.
Paul's not up for showing his midriff. No? Okay. Is there any other way? How else do you know, maybe we should have, like, pimped them up a little bit, you know? That's what they do with cars these days, isn't it? You know, maybe cut off the sleeves.
My t-shirt.
Yeah, had some rips in it. Would that turn it into a vest?
Maybe they just didn't have the iron marks in them.
Maybe if they just didn't have the iron marks, Maggie's saying. They are very boxy, aren't they? I'm just looking like a blue box. That's what... Sorry, Danny. I'm just a big blue box on your screen. Hang on a minute. Because I'm going to have to do this at some point, but seriously.
You look like
It's, you know, anyway. Should we get going?
PE lesson.
It's like a PE lesson. When you forget your kit and you have to go to the lost and found. And you have to wear all the... And you're like, oh no. You were horrified when you did that, when you were in school. Right then, should we get going? I'm starting with Tanzanite. Are you ready? I hope you've all woken up. I hope you have, because it's going to be just an amazing, amazing, amazing morning. Now, I can't start, surely, with graded Tanzanite on an under £10 weekend. Or can I? Yes! Yes, I think there's no rules. If we're wearing T-shirts like this, there's no rules. We can do whatever we want. So, yeah, I hope you're all wide awake. Tell you what, first thing that strikes me, look at the length of this strand. There's a lot of Tanzanite. I've only got 34 of them, though, so I do hope you're wide awake. Up and at 'em. This is a 31 centimetre strand of Tanzanite. You know, I would expect it to be half what you're actually going to be getting. My goodness. You know, normally, Tanzanite strands are like this length, aren't they? Normally they're like that length. Would you agree? They're about that? About 15 centimetres? No, 31. 31 centimetres of graded Tanzanite, no less. Guaranteed, I promise, I pinky promise, under £10. Just dial through as soon as you can to guarantee success. It should be, I mean, I can't believe I've just said that, to be honest, but £12.95 is our should-be price. That seems low for graded Tanzanite. I want to see you all on those phone lines. I'm going to pop my little tablet by there. That was my elbow, by the way, just in case you were wondering what that strange noise was. It was my elbow going purp, purp, like the ninky nonk. Purp. that's my me being a mummy coming out on screens there. Purp, purp. Nobody knows what I'm on about here in the studio. I'm sure a few of you. I've got a bit of a. What's the what do they call it? Narrator's problem with the ninky nonk. He likes the pinky ponk, but he hates the ninky nonk. They don't know what I'm on about here in the studio. So anyway, you might not know. I'm talking about a kids program. Anyway, Hilda, Denise, Angela, Joan, Louise, Alison, Helen. Hello to you, Carmarthenshire. Hello to you, Sylvia. Hello to you, Marie. Should we do a tool dock next? I think we should. Under £10, and it's just back in stock as well. There's only 34. There's loads of you there. I hope you get it. Fingers crossed. Well done for being up bright and early this morning. Did you think we'd start with graded Tanzanite on an under £10 weekend? Almost all gone. Almost all gone. And look at the length of the strand. It's almost a full neckline piece, isn't it? Okay. If I wasn't wearing the t-shirt, I might be able to reach it, but it's block it. Not really. Hang on. Back in stock. Now this is always on our guest designer's desk. It's so useful. I mean, have you ever tried to sort of, if you haven't got one of these, then you might have your tools sort of rummaging around in a bag somewhere, and then you have to search through them all. You know, it gets a little, it's just wasting time basically. So to have them all ready to hand, use your tool dock. It's a beautiful sort of perspex, plain perspex structure that you pop on your workbench. You know, funny enough, this kind of station you see on lots of auction sites at the moment for makeup as well. I tell you what, they're really expensive. They're about £30–40. So I mean, it's the same product. Wipes clean. I've got tons of them available. If I actually show you the picture on the box, this is what it comes in, obviously. Then it shows you exactly how you use your tool dock. Now, obviously, the picture, the pliers aren't included. So you put your pliers. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Paul. Excuse me. But I can show you exactly how it's used. And you've got little holes along the front that you can put your bead reamers and needles and things like that. Loads of you on those phone lines. Your tool docks do get filled. They do fill up quite quickly as well. If you want to get multiples, you by all means can, like Maxine. She's just bought 3. Well done, Maxine. Well done to you. It's nice to have an orderly station, isn't it? A nice orderly workstation. Maybe what? Sorry, Danny? Maybe you jewelry make in loads of different locations. Oh, right, as in you've got an office and a workstation, and you, yeah, keeping it all tidy. That's what Danny's saying. Have one in each location. That's a good point. So it's a good idea. They're always on our guest designer's desk. Always, always, always. Keeps them nice and tidy. Back in stock. And you can get, I'd say probably about, I don't know, 8, 6, 7 or 8 across your docking station, but I like to have them a little bit spaced out so that when you reach in to grab one, not going to all knock over. And of course you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little holes across the front. Can you see those? The 5 little holes. That's what you actually use to put your sort of bead reamer, and you know, you might, for example, cerulean and things like that. You might be using your cocktail sticks and things like that. Tons of you there. Good morning, Lynn. Hello to you, Denise. Hello to you, Janet, Alison, Kathleen, Sue, Maggie, Annette, Josie, Lynn, Darlene, Maxine, Phyllis, Sylvia, Caroline. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Under £10 and then some. See, that's where I feel like I should have under £5 on the back of my t-shirt. I have got coming up today the most amazing deal of the day hour. Have we ever done a deal of the day hour? I don't think we have. I've not done one, but you've got the 3 Spiga necklaces, the gold-plated silver, the silver and the rose gold in the necklaces to go with your Spiga bracelets that you've been after for I don't know how long. Bella was talking to me, not yesterday, day before, and she was sort of saying, Bella, head of our buying team, by the way, that you've been after these for ages. They're coming up in the 11 hour. I've got the corresponding beautiful filigree beads. Shall I bring one of them forward for you? Right, I have to be careful not to, there we go. There it is. This is the gold-plated one, and obviously the Spiga necklace is at the back. I've got the corresponding beads. I've got the black pearls coming up in that hour, and I've also got the lovely spacers. Now, the only thing today outside of the under £10 is your Spiga necklaces. That's the only thing. And even then, they're not massively considered. Even then, let me put it that way. There we go. So you're going to be doing shopping today. You really are. You really are. You're going to be, and you know what? And there's only one postage and packaging. So if you're planning on going anywhere, Danny says don't. He says, don't bother. Don't bother. Stay in your comfies, like we are. Stay in your comfies. Fluffy slippers, feet up on the sofa. I'm going to leave the tool dock here because we might, you know, revisit it. How about under £10? We don't just give you 1 strand, we give you 2. Oh, it's the lovely grey as well. Labradorite has got a very dark body colour, but sometimes you can find it in a really lovely sort of smoky colour. Still has that phenomenal effect, but slightly lighter, slightly paler body colour itself. And I tell you what, it's almost like moonstone. It's going to be on and gone, so I'm going to be fast and furious. Just because I move quickly, though, doesn't mean you have to. I can't guarantee you success though, but dial through as soon as you can. You're getting 2 strands under £10 of your beautiful Labradorite. £3, £3 per strand, and they're microfaceted as well. 3 mil rounds, so you can use these with your seed beads. You can use these with, your spacers if you wanted to. shibori ribbon, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? Just, you know, sort of sewn in along the seams of your shibori, multiple uses, embed into your cerulean. You know, stock up your stash. Today's the best day to do it, honestly. It is the best day to do it. You know you're not going to be breaking the bank, and you're going to be able to get loads of incredible gemstone and sterling silver and tools and inspiration, and it's not going to cost the earth. 0800 644 655. Win-win. Hello Susan, hello Sue, hello Darlene, hello Annette, hello Lancashire, Eleanor, Maxine. I've got pearls coming up in this hour as well. So if you want pearls, peacock pearls are coming up. So not long to wait, and they are beautiful as well. Loads and loads and loads of colour coming across the front. Okay, moving on to, I love this gemstone. Haven't seen it nearly enough lately. Carnelian. It's very similar to your fire opal. It's got beautiful reds and oranges and yellows. It's a member of the agate gemstone family, if you like, and it's got a good durability. Oh, you get 3 strands. 3 strands. It's actually the first gemstone I bought from when we were, of course, TGGC. It's the first gemstone I bought from them because I just love that rich, vibrant orange. Perfect for this coming season, don't you think? Don't you think? And this is your carnelian, so it'll work lovely with the labradorite that you've just seen. I've got other gemstones like this, so get this now if you love the carnelian as much as I do, and we've got other gemstones that will work beautifully, maybe plait them all together. Carnelian Carnival, it's certainly that. They're 15 carats on each strand, on each of the strands, faceted as well. You can, of course, colour match these, or you can keep them all beautifully sort of sporadically spaced as nature intended, if you like, but really gives you that oomph, I suppose, that real zesty impact of colour. This in amongst yellows looks absolutely incredible. Team this with some gorgeous, vibrant, I don't know, Peruvian opals, some beautiful blues like the colour of the t-shirts that we're wearing right now. Team it with your Swarovskis as well. That will look absolutely fantastic. Danny's just saying to me, sorry, I went quiet because Danny was like, I'm worrying. Why are you worrying? Because on the web, lots of things say they're over £10. But don't you worry, we're going to see to that. That's why you're watching the live show. We'll see to that. Don't worry about that. 3 strands for £7.95. I love carnelian. I just think it is. Carnival is the right word, I think, to describe when thinking about this gemstone. It's just got such an array, a burst, doesn't it? A real sort of zesty impact. Great for the summer months. I mean, just imagine this in amongst your peridots. Imagine this in amongst your apatite blues. Imagine it in amongst, I don't know, even with your black spinels. Imagine it with ruby reds. That would look absolutely fabulous as well. Lots and lots and lots of you there. It's lovely to see. Oops, come back here. It's lovely to see gemstones that have been quite elusive recently, and that's you know, that's Mother Nature. Unfortunately, she does that to us. So when you see something that you love, get it whilst you can. Do get it whilst you can. Great for all aspects of jewellery making this. You can bead with it, you can seed bead with it, multiples of. Hi Nikki, hello to you in Cambridge, who says, hi Eleanor and crew. I like the t-shirts. I prefer them big that way rather than fitted. Yeah, I do as well. I like baggy clothes. I like baggy clothes. Like I'm partial to an oversized cardigan. Like literally, if you see me at home, I live in oversized cardigans and leggings basically. But they're a bit shapeless, aren't they? I look like I've got really bad posture. Do you think it's the sleeves? Any pearls today? Yes, Victoria, they're coming up in this hour. Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Let's show you. Hang on, shall I roll these up? Yeah, but then they show off my really pasty arms. I tell you what. Just never mind. Is it the Biwa or the... Let me show you these, Victoria. These are coming up this hour, darling. Oh my gosh, the colours are just beautiful. Now, I don't know if it's because there's a lot of blue in the studio or that I'm seeing a lot of blue, cornflower blues. Well, that's what pearls do. They actually sort of bounce the colours of the surrounding area. You get an amazing iridescence from them. your greens, your yellows, your purples, your pinks. Both of these are coming up in about 25 minutes, Victoria. So yes, is the answer to your question, my lovely. Hot pick coming up next, under £10, guarantee. Are you with me? Now this gemstone, it really is, it justifies a hot pick, because the quality that you're about to get, you know, this aside, you know, the under £10 aside, the quality that you're about to own is just off the chart. I mean, we're not, because we're in an under £10 weekend, we're not then being very selective and giving you lesser grade, lesser quality of gemstones. Quite the opposite. I mean, this is, you know, an absolute example of that. Fluorite, I always regard it as a beautifully precious gemstone. Obviously, all gemstones are precious, but precious in a way that it needs nurturing, it needs protecting, if you like. I kind of look at it like the newborn babies of the gemstone world, because it has got a softness. It's a lot softer than diamonds, sapphires and rubies on the most scale. So do be careful in how you actually use this gemstone. But that nature, you know, that personality that it actually has, I think, probably one of the most endearing. Fluorite comes in the most amazing colours, and if you think about the name, fluorite, fluoresce, that's literally what it means. This gemstone actually has got an ability to fluoresce in a very, very, very magical way under UV light. As I was saying, it comes in multiple colours. Some of the most sought after are the incredible blue stroke greens, very similar to a sort of Paraiba tourmaline, if you like. You know, that sort of almost Caribbean-esque bluey green. Take a look at what you're about to get. Now, I've got quantity under £10. As soon as you lay your eyes on it, it's going to be love at first sight. If you love fluorite, and I hope Mark Smith is watching right now, because guest designer Mark Smith, it's one of his absolute passions and love. He did say to us recently, when he was on air with me, he actually said it was his new favourite. Look at that colour. Look at that diaphanity as well. I mean, this is a gemstone which sometimes can be quite murky, can be quite cloudy. Not the case today. Totally and utterly natural. I mean, this, every single one of them has got amazing, amazing clarity. I mean, look at those blues. These are the ones I was talking about. Real rarity in those colours. But you get, with fluorite, you get visions of purples, you get pinks, you get wonderful sort of icy white fluorites as well, bicoloured examples, and they will glow under UV light. Now, this is going to be one of the most substantial price reductions. Obviously, to guarantee it under £10, you know that there's a price reduction going on, don't you? And the only reason that this is included in today's show is because, well, it's going to be a busy weekend. It is. I've got quantity, though, incredibly. We've obviously managed to find and discover an amazing parcel with all the different colours, but continuity of quality in all of those different colours. I mean, just take, have you got a favourite section? Because I'm looking in particular at these areas here. I'm looking at those lovely bluey greens, very Paraiba-esque in their colour, but actually looking like they've got a copper present. They don't. There's no copper present within your fluorite, but that copper presence which brings a Paraiba, you know, amazing, amazing sparkle and brilliance. It almost looks like it's contained within each of these as well. Your hot pick, hands down one of my favourite strands of the day, guaranteed at under £10. If you've never experienced fluorite from us before, I would definitely recommend what we actually have currently, because the quality is off the chart beautiful. We should be at £19.95. You know we're not stopping there. As I said, everything is under £10, including the kits. The only thing that's not are your Spiga necklaces, which are in the deal of the day. That's the only item that aren't going to be under £10. So if you see something that you love, just dial as soon as you can to guarantee success. We have got quantity though, so don't worry too much. That's a massive 50% price reduction on exceptional grade. I mean, this is like me bringing you, in my humble opinion, it's like me saying to you, okay, well, this is a decolourless diamond and we're going to reduce it by 50%. You know, this is like me bringing you some of the finest Burmese ruby and then I'm going to take 50% off it. It's like me saying I'm bringing you exceptional Ceylon sapphire and I'm going to reduce it by 50%. It's not something that happens generally. You recognise that, jewellery makers. It's a wonderful colour for this coming season, you know, for spring and summer. In fact, all year round, but you get where I'm coming from. It's kind of like a posy of pastels, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Hello, Nell. Hello, Brenda, Maxine, Susie, Sarah, Margaret, Yorkshire, Anita, Cheryl, Eleanor. We've got all around the world tuning in today. Hello to you in France. Hello to you, Viv, Carol, Norfolk, Patricia, Faye, Marie, Maggie. So nice to be with you this morning. Massive, massive price reduction. I mean, look at that diaphanity. If I just literally sort of tease the strand a little bit, to the light, you can actually see that luster, you can actually see that brilliance, which is not generally a term that I can use very frequently when I'm talking about fluorite, because fluorite can, like I said earlier, be a little bit cloudy, be a little bit sleepy, a little bit dreamy, I suppose. This is not doing that at all, and you have got some of the rarest, most sought after colours, that beautiful tropical, you know, Caribbean-esque bluey green, the energy. I mean, they could almost be your Zambian amethyst with, you know, the strength of those purples. Go along to your, if you're looking at the blues and the greens again, that how many of us would have to look if we separated this from the other colours and you actually asked a gemologist what this gemstone was? I bet you a few of them would be like, is that Paraiba? Is it? Because it does look remarkably similar. Gemma, Mary and Jerry, hello to you, Torvine, hello to you, Carol in London, Dorothy, Sandy, Julia, you're there as well. Tons of you there. We've got quantity, lots of you are multi-buying. Like I said, that's a massive price reduction. Why not? At the end of the day, it was an incredible deal at $19.95. Hiya, Liz. She said, good morning, all. Oh my, that fluorite is just spectacular. It really is, Liz, it really is. I've never seen such a beautifully colour graded strand. It looks a bit like sapphire. Yeah, it does, because you've got the clarity, haven't you? Amazing, amazing clarity. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say something, Liz. It's beyond normally the clarity of sapphire. That's amazing, isn't it? And it could be yours. Lovely to hear from you, Liz, and everybody else. Text in. Text in. I'd love to hear from you. Yeah, we're going to bring as many as we possibly can. As many as we possibly can. Right, shall we do the Labradorite? Ooh! I've got 76 of these in the world, and I will need all of those. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, I was looking at the back of it and, oh my goodness. I was looking at the back and thinking, wow. Because this has got the concave. You've got the flat surface, and I always forget, is it concave or convex? Concave is that way, isn't it? Yeah, concave at the front.
Concave's easy.
Convex.
Convex. Concave's like a cave.
Yeah, cave. That makes sense, doesn't it? I always get it wrong. Maggie's laughing in the background there. Shush, Maggie. It's very early in the morning. Sorry, things like that I do get mixed up with. Look at this. Hang on a second. Is this meant to be under 10? Sorry, Paul. I moved then. I did a sudden jolty movement. Look at the labradescence. Isn't that beautiful? And that's and let me show you the back. Again. Oh. Okay, I've got 76. Are you ready? I've just heard where it's going to, Jewellery Makers. This is where you roll up those sleeves. Roll up those sleeves, stick the elbows out, because if you love it as much as what we do here in the studio, you're going to need to have a little bit of, you know, eye of the tiger, I suppose, because 76 of them are this quality, with the electroplating as well. 10 karat gold electroplating, that's referring to the outside, if you like. 10 karat gold, don't you think it's actually accentuating the labradescence? Now, I don't know about, did you hear about the sterling silver yellow gold Spiga necklaces that we've got coming up later on? This will go amazing inside that. Oh yeah, there's one on the T-bar. And I've got sterling silver in the next hour. Look at this. Don't you think? That would look beautiful. How about with the pearls, the black pearls. Oh yeah, the black pearls. I think this is what I would do. These are 11:30 in the deal of the day hour. How about in amongst with maybe this lovely little I'm going to put a little cluster of things on the table. 11 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock hour. Can you see where I'm going with this? Don't you think that, I mean, how high end is that piece of jewellery going to be? You'd think expense, wouldn't you? No, nothing's expensive today. Nothing. Nothing ever is. Did we just do that? I missed the price. $6.95, I missed it, sorry. I need to be quicker. I need to be quicker. Okay, moving on to... Ooh! I tell you what, great description of this. It's agate, red agate, but we've described it as watermelon agate, and it's so perfect. Because you've got that really juicy, purpley, pinky red. It's a perfect description. Ah, I love that. I'm going to bring back my Carnelian. In amongst the Carnelian, don't you think? Beautifully, beautifully summery. In amongst your Labradorite earlier on. It's kind of that hot colour, isn't it? Like a hot pink. You get both strands for just $7.95, micro-faceting. I don't find it's amazing when you look at little teeny weeny gemstones like this, 2mm rounds, 2mm rounds. How on earth do you go about faceting a gemstone at 2mm? I mean, it's very, you've got to have amazing eyesight and a really steady hand, but they haven't just done it once. Look how many times they've done it over. You can use this with your soutache, use it with your seed beads, use it with your, in amongst seed beads will look lovely. Use it with your shibori ribbon, use it with your wire work. Hi Liz, she says, I remember convex and concave this way. Concave goes in like a cave, convex is the opposite. That Labradorite drop, yummy, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't know why, I always forget that. I always forget, and it's quite obvious when you say it that way. Paul's like, I said that. I'll remember it now, Liz said it. I wouldn't have remembered it with you saying it. Liz said it, so I'll remember it. Sorry, Paul. He's going now. Oh, not really. Yay. Not really, not really. We're doing what, sorry? Oh, is it the early bird? Where's that time gone? It's your early bird, it's up next. The popularity of Keshi pearls and Biwa pearls in 2016 in particular absolutely erupted. You know, it's almost like we woke up to how intriguing pearls can be in their irregular form, because those irregularities, those characteristics if you like, can actually produce the most colour, the most iridescence. I'm seeing so many, and I'm not just saying this as a joke, but I am seeing so much blues, and that's because obviously we are actually wearing the colour blue. I'm seeing golds and pinks and reds. It's all being bounced back, if you like, to the eye from the surroundings. And it's those curves, those wonderful angles, those beautiful shapes that are doing that. It's kind of like light trickery, but it's the gemstone. It's the gemstone's ability. So yes, it's like we've awoken to the sheer beauty of your Keshi and your Biwa pearls. Now, with that, I don't know, awakening moment, the prices also soared. But we're in an under £10 weekend. This early bird is guaranteed at under £10. Take a look at the size, take a look at the iridescence. That's the first thing that, I mean, look, seriously, look at that green. See the reds when it flipped over? Which side am I on? Here we go. See those reds just then? Purples. Never been on your screens previously before. The graphics are on your screen. I've under 100 of these available. Keshi pearls, normally I'd expect them even here at Jewellery Maker to be sort of around the £20 price tag, because, you know, they're so fabulously intriguing. There's a great way of actually adding texture to your jewellery as well. That's all we have, brand new, never been seen previously before, and I don't think they're going to make an appearance after today either. Guaranteed at under £10. I mean, look, how many colours can you see? Just pick one pearl, your favourite shapes. Pick one pearl and see how many colours you can actually see being displayed. Lilacs, purples, pinks, blues, yellows, greens, all of the above in one beautifully proportioned 7x6 to 10x8mm gemstone. There are loads of you with me on the web. Good morning to you all. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. It really is. Such an amazing day. Over half the stock has already gone. Our graphics actually can't keep up. Helen's bought 2, Maxine's bought 3, Marie's bought 2, Tara's just bought 6. I don't blame you, Tara. To my knowledge, these are the only Keshi pearls that I've got into this morning's show, so savvy shopping there. Guaranteed at under £10. And you know, it's not just me. I'm sure many of you are agreeing. You know, Keshi pearls, Biwa pearls generally are a lot more considered than a single figure price tag. You know, we're normally talking at least £20, aren't we? Especially with this amount, this prominence of colours which are jumping from the surface. Just amazing, absolutely incredible. £9.95 for you. Margaret Bender, Hertrude, hello to you, Carmarthenshire, Tracy Mays with me in London. I can't actually keep up with the volumes of you on those phone lines and on the web. Do check out. It speaks volumes to me when there are literally a couple of people shopping with me on the web who haven't checked out and everybody else has. That speaks volumes because you know, our Jewellery Maker customers, regulars, and I'm guessing you are all regulars just by on the web, just by the fact that everybody's checked out, not wanting to miss out on that. Well done, well done. Give it a try. I'm going to move on. We have got, have they gone? I have got the rice beads, which are coming up a little bit later on. In about 10 minutes time. In about 10 minutes time, these are coming up. I think they have to be together, don't you? I think they have to be together. And don't forget, I've got Tourmaline under £10. Wow, that's 10:30. 10:30. Amazing. I'm doing what, sorry? Everyone's like, to your left. Left. Am I not with it today? Hang on. Green apatite, the rarest colour of apatite. The rarest colour of apatite, under £10. And again, I'm going to do the same, say the same as what I did with the Tanzanite. Now, if I was to say under £10 and hold a strand that's that length, I still wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't. I still would not believe that this was going under £10. But it's not that length. It's that length. That's a lot of green apatite, totally natural. Arguably the rarest colour of apatite is green. You know, it's like an apple green. It's a beauty, and there's no other gemstone on this entire planet that I can think of that has the same colour saturation. You know, if you think about peridot, it's more of a lime. You think about chrome dioxide, it's more of a forest green. Think about green sapphire, no, nothing like this either. It's one of the most individual tones and saturations of all gemstones. In fact, like I said, I really am struggling to find another gemstone that actually has got sort of a similar hue. 30 carats of one of the rarest, arguably the rarest colour, totally and utterly natural. Apatite literally will have, it'll sparkle beyond all imagination because it's got it has, well, quality like this, I should say, because it's got a phosphorus content. And that translates in Greek to bringer of light. The same applies in the gemstone. You know, it's almost like when they came up with that word, it was when they were looking at this very gemstone, bringer of light. It brings amazing internal brilliance. Guaranteed under £10. So I've got 100 of these. I should not be bringing you anywhere near a single penny below what was already on your screen, but it's going to happen. Urgency is key. So even our graphics don't want to do it. You know, there are certain gemstones out there in this big, beautiful world that should never, ever, 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 ever be at a single figure price tag. You know, we talk about collectible gemstones, rare gemstones. I mean, if you see something, if you're seeing gems frequently, then yeah, okay, Mother Nature might, they're still rare, don't get me wrong, but Mother Nature might be offering them more abundantly, more fruitfully. Apatite isn't one of those. You know, your green apatite, your neon apatite, your blue apatites, you know, you don't see them very, very often. And it's because of the scarcity of the gemstone. Quite literally, get it whilst you can. I've got just over 100 of these available. I've got lots of multi-buying going on. It's just the most amazing green. Again, with summer, team with some gorgeous peridot to give you that little sort of difference in tone. Team it with some citrine for that definition of sunshine. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Now, coming up in the next hour, I have got also a beautiful popcorn chain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's a lovely length. I didn't realise it was this length. Is it like 20 inches? Brand new. Brand new. Don't you think this would go beautifully alongside your apatite? Da, da, da. Very fresh. I've also got sterling silver eye pins. 24 inches your popcorn chain is. I've got sterling silver eye pins. They're not just under £10. I'm going to say it once. Say this once. Under £5. That's in the 10 o'clock hour. I've also got the pendant bales. Guaranteed. They're coming up in the next hour. Let me pick one of these up. There's 3 you actually get. Under £10. Got a nice little selection, haven't you? Like I said, I will tempt you today. I will be tempting you. You will want to buy everything. I already do. I just looked at the schedule and wanted to buy everything. So make sure you stay with me. Shall we do some sterling silver? Sterling silver. Oh, this one. Do we have a bust, please? Can we have a bust, please? Yes, that's fine. Just because this is too beautiful to just lay across the back of my hand. Thanks, Paul. Thank you. It's too beautiful to just lay across the back of my hand. This is your wishbone necklace. Anybody that's celebrating maybe a birthday or is going, I don't know, doing something where you generally wish good luck. Exams, possibly. SATs. It is exam season. Lots of teenagers are revising, something I never did. I don't recommend that, by the way, kids. I'm not recommending non-revision. Yes, maybe you just want to give that little bit of a push, but you don't want it to break the bank, but this is that encouragement, you know. Do well in your exams. Try your hardest. Try your hardest, that's probably the best. That's what I will be saying to Willow. Do your best, that's all you can do. Do your very, very, very best. Anyway, I digress. Maybe an 18th birthday, maybe a driving test, maybe, I don't know, maybe going on a travelling for a length of time. Lots of our former colleagues are actually seem to be always around the world these days. Here, there and everywhere. By the way, Claire and Danny included. Director Claire and Danny, my producer, they're always off gallivanting. It is true, you have some amazing holidays. It's a complete finished necklace and it has got the extension, I should say, from 16 to 18 inches, so you can wear it at both lengths, so ideal for different ages as well. Let me show you that. Shall I turn it round just so you can see? There's that extension. And everything that's on this bust you're actually getting. So the actual pendant, the wishbone pendant, which is very symbolic, certainly here in the UK. I'm not sure, is it symbolic around the world? If you're watching from overseas, does the wishbone mean the same thing in the USA, in France, wherever it might be? You know, it's a good luck. I always used to have to do the wishbone on Sundays when you had your roast chicken. Had to do the wishbone. That was part of the best bit of Sunday dinner, was doing the wishbone. It was I reckon it was one of the best bits. Did anybody else do the wishbone when they were a kid? You did it last week? Did you? Oh, I love that. What, Claire and Danny, you two together? That is just the cutest thing. I don't do it now. Did you win? Ah. Did you make wish? What did you wish for? No, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. I mean, how beautiful is this? If you actually pop this in a display box, $6.95 for solid sterling silver. This is another thing that I'm thinking present drawer. There's nothing stopping you, of course, encasing a beautiful gemstone in the centre of that wishbone, turning it into from that design to maybe a bale surrounding. You could encrust some of your cerulean in there. Oh! Someone please pop some cerulean in the centre and bling it up with your Swarovski. That would look amazing. Time is racing. You've got the fabulous Claire Macdonald stepping into the studio very shortly, and I'm very glad about that, so that it's not just me and Paul that look complete Wallies in these blue t-shirts. He says he knows. He knows. You don't mind though, do you, Paul? A little bit. I tell you what, we'll just speak to the powers that be and maybe getting a little bit of a pay rise for today's show.
I thought that we should stop buying me a present.
Are you presents? Yes, presents. Yeah. We'll have presents. Anyway, up next, don't forget your kits are under £10. You've got sterling silver findings. You've got beautiful brand new filigree beads under £10. You've got eye pins. You've got tourmaline coming your way, and your early bird. It's at times like this that I actually think, and all joking aside, you know what, when you see a gemstone or gemstones as beautiful as these, you know, I kind of want to, you know, put my sensible head on and really concentrate on the beauty, and almost imagine me not wearing this, imagine me wearing, you know, a suit, imagine me, you know, dressed, I don't know, smartly, like you would imagine in those big jewellery establishments, because these are prestigious pearls. These are quality pearls. So all joking aside, it's kind of how I feel we should be when we're presenting pearls like this. But anyway, they are, of course, rice pearls. They've got that beautiful elongation. Look at the colours. Look at the iridescence. When I say iridescence, obviously many gemstones, but with pearls we talk about their body colour, the main body colour. We talk about their shape, and in this case they are your rice pearls, which again I don't like that term, but it actually describes that elongation that you're seeing. We talk about the nacre surface, which is a bit like our skin, you know. In an ideal world you want them to be sort of blemish free, if you like. Or not, as the case might be, but you know, nacre surface, if it's completely flawless and blemish free, a bit like you and I, basically, very, it's difficult to get something which is completely perfect. Then we talk about the iridescence, and that's the amount of colours that are being reflected back off the surface of the pearl, and of course the size, you know. All of the above, without specifically zoning in on well, no, I will. If I had to choose one topic, one valuing factor to speak about predominantly during this early bird, it would be the amount of colours. I mean, I've got pinkish pearls here. They look pinkish, and that's all down to the secondary iridescence. I've got some really amazing, vibrant turquoise blues. I've got some incredible golds. I've got some lovely tealy purples. I've got, oh gosh, almost electric greens. Now, we have a quantity of, how many? 69. The last pearls of this colour, and I'll bring them in just so you can see, sold out. These are actually less plentiful within the vault. If you want to get the matching rice beads, you can do it now. The graphics are on your screen. That's the quantity, no more, no less, unfortunately. And all joking aside, yes, it's under £10 weekend, but as long as we recognise that this is no reflection of the true value or worth, dial, check out as quickly as you possibly can if you want to guarantee success. My goodness, we are inundated. Good luck, good luck. Don't hang up those calls. Stay where you are on those phone lines because it is first come, first serve. Pauline, Liz, Yorkshire, Carol, Linda, Janet, West Midlands, Anne, Olivia, Nell, Tracy. Okay, can't keep up now. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. You know where it is going. You know it shouldn't be at that price tag. You know, it doesn't take me to explain that you know, the quality, the iridescence, the colours, the smoothness of the nacre surface, the consistency of those beautiful shapes, and the size is not a single figure price tag. Well done to those of you that have been successful. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, and I'm not surprised by that. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gosh, we could have sold that about 4 or 5 times over, by the way. Easily. Busy, 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 busy. Under £10 the next hour as well, and the hour after that, and the hour after that. The only thing that's not is our brand new speaker necklaces, and even then, they're amazing. I've got the pendant bales coming up in the next hour. Let me show you those. Under £10, both star buys have sold out. Your sterling silver eye pins. Woo! Oops. Under £10. No, in fact, under £5. I'll pick those up in a second. I've got the, what else have I got? Popcorn necklace, 24 inch. Brand new, never been on your screens. Under £10. Tourmaline. That's in the 10 o'clock hour. The kit, huge amethysts. The kits are under £10 as well. There's Claire wearing her gorgeous t-shirt. Oh, she just did a hand on the hip as well. Go on, go on. There she is.
It's hideous, isn't it?
It is hideous. They are hideous. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We look awful.
Yeah, we do. But we all look awful together.
I'm not sugarcoating things. Saying it as it is. Oh, no sugarcoating going on today. None of it. I've got 74 of these. They're really, do you know what they remind me of? Kind of cogs. They're quite mechanical. If you love your steampunk, then you'll adore these. Absolutely adore them. Now I'm going to show you one way, and I'm going to show you the other. These are on £10. I'm going to show you one way and the other because I think they're beautiful. Both ways. It's in fact that I'd have trouble choosing which way to use these. They're fab. Filigree focal. Yeah, they're definitely a focal point, aren't they? They're fabulous, aren't they? Could you use your Cerulean and push it through? Yeah, I don't see why not. You've actually got 2 jump rings, and if you're noticing the different directions of your jump rings, one's actually pointing this way and one's pointing that way. That's so they do actually stay central. I'm feeling this way, you know. This is not our final price. I love them. I think they're beautiful. I want these. Can I buy these? Have we got quantity of these? No, 74. 74. Danny's like saying, I reckon, probably, Elle, you'll have to pay more than what's on your screen. Probably true, and I don't mind that. I actually don't mind. I actually don't. Aren't these lovely? Look at that lustre. I like the back of them the best, do you? I actually like the smooth surface. I suppose there's no front or back, it's whichever way you want to use them. I'd wear them like this. Why not? Why not? You could easily incorporate this into wirework because you've got loads of anchor points there, haven't you? In fact, I just use them as a simple connector. Can I just show you on a speaker that's coming up later? Look, look, look. If I just show you this. How lovely is that? Isn't that gorgeous? This is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, the deal of the day hour. Deal of the day hour. Okay. Now, did you ever imagine that an under £10 day would include bundles? Okay. Bundles, meaning multiples of. It's a great word that, isn't it? Bundle. Bundle. Who's now thinking of rainbow? Bundle. I used to love rainbow. Danny doesn't know what rainbow is. Danny, stop being so young. Were you born? How old were you? How old are you, rather? He's 25. I don't know if you were born. I don't know if he was. Well, it was originally released in 1972, but how long did it last for? Because I wasn't born in 1970. It finished in 1972. 92. He was born in 90 what? 92. Oh my God. I was in high school. Daddy, I was in high school when you were born. I'm old. Oh well. It is what it is. You're but a pup. He's a puppy. Bungle. Yeah, Bungle, the big bear. Bungle was ace, wasn't he? I have to say he was my favourite Bungle. So he was just a bit gentle and cuddly, wasn't he? He was. Bungle was my favourite. Did you have a favourite, Claire?
I like Zippy.
You liked Zippy?
Yeah.
He was a bit obnoxious for me.
Yeah, he's funny though, wasn't he?
He was funny. And George.
And Rod, Jane and Freddie.
Yeah, Rod,
They
Jane
had
and
their own
Freddie.
show, didn't
Yeah. Rod, Jane and Freddie. They were good. Sorry. I haven't even mentioned the gemstones. I do apologise. I've not even mentioned that this is sodalite. I apologise. I got tied up in rainbow then. I was getting all nostalgic. Build a whole world. Oh no, Phil, isn't it? Fill the whole world with a rainbow. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, that's awkward when it's just there's tumbleweed through the studio right now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, under £10 weekend. Oh my goodness, we've got so much to bring you. The wonderful Claire Macdonald will be with us after a very short break. Your kit under £10 with the inspiration as well. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Oh, it's bad.
Do you know, it just makes me stand, my posture is really bad. Claire is saying to me, stand properly because
It's making you do that.
It is.
But you need to stand up like that. Not that it makes that much difference.
No, it doesn't make any difference.
Maybe you should do it like that.
I did try that earlier. I shrunk my chair down
Did
so
you?
I was like this. But I was told no. No. Listen, I need to stop being so vain.
Yeah.
Stop being so vain and just...
We do.
It's under £10 weekend. Let's embrace the ugly t-shirts. I'm embracing it, Chloe Jones. I don't know if I actually am, but, you know, I'll say it. I'll just keep saying it.
Keep
Embrace
believing
the
it.
ugly t-shirts. Do you know what, though? This is going to be on YouTube forever.
I know. It's not good, is it?
Oh, well, at least it's not just us that's going to be wearing them. You were saying Lola loves these.
Yeah, Lola absolutely loves them. She'll be really excited to have this one.
Lola's obviously Claire's daughter.
Yeah.
So on what occasion would she wear under £10 weekends? I'm just intrigued to know.
Parties, Christmas, birthdays, best.
I love it. I love it.
Usually to sleep in.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah,
that's
she does
fair
like
enough.
them.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh my goodness, today. Have you been watching today how much we've taken under £10? Well, everything.
Well, I can't believe that well, I don't want to say the kits are definitely, aren't they? Yeah.
Definitely under £10, yeah. Wire. The only thing that's not under £10 are the Spiga necklaces. And
Yeah,
even
they're
then,
gorgeous,
they're an amazing deal.
Yes, yeah.
And they're brand new, and our jewellery makers will be, oh my God, that's beautiful, Claire. Oh, so can I actually rotate it slightly? Just so you can actually see the profile. Oh, look. I mean, Claire, how much would you sell that for?
Well, I think that would be, because it's not, it's more wire work, so it's more time. I mean, I think probably about £40, be quite happy with that. Once you get into it, it's quite an easy weave.
I'd expect to pay more than that for
Would
it.
you?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a chat later.
Okay, fine, that's fine. And you got the matching bracelet.
Yeah.
Matching bracelet. Beautiful earrings and a ring. Oh, so there's lots of wire in this kit.
Yes.
Lots and lots of wire. And little elements of sparkle. A bit like you. Sparkle.
Definitely in this t-shirt.
Yes, you are sparkling. 30 metres of wire. And they're your essential gauges, aren't they? Oh, it's got the pearl coloured.
I know, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Right, where do I start? 0.8. Start with that makes sense, doesn't it? So you've got your 10 metres of your 0.8 silver-plated wire. So this is your structural wire, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, really good for if you want to do, like you say, any structure. So for your weaving, it's a great base, and it's strong enough on its own, or you can twist it. Anything with it, really. Wire writing, anything you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Something that you're amazing at, obviously.
Thanks
is
very
wire
much.
writing. No problem. You've also got your silver-plated 0.6. Now, have you used these for the earrings?
So what I've done, I've used the 0.6. So I've twisted the 0.6 as to have sort of like the outer part of the in there. So it works really well. So I think I've got 3 strands there of the 0.6.
So that's okay. So this outer part here is actually your 0.6.
Yes, yeah, and I've actually used the 0.6 on the gizmo
bit here.
detail as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful. And then your pearl coloured. It's such a beautiful, a delicate contrast, isn't it? Now this is your 0.4, so your weaving wire really.
Yeah, so that's your lovely, and that pearl coloured wire at the in the 0.4 is, I think, in my opinion, is the nicest weaving wire. It's so soft. It's as soft as, you know, we had the really like soft core wire that didn't come on the reels. It was just sort of like, it was loose. It's that soft. So if you have, I would say it's the best wire for if you're starting weaving, and if you do a lot of weaving, then you know how fabulous it is.
We're talking about softness, so those that are new to jewellery making, it does make a difference because, you know, if you want to do a weave itself, imagine it's got to be fluid, isn't it?
Yes,
so,
yes.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Now, you're not just getting that, though. You're also getting some beautiful, beautiful Swarovskis. This!
I know.
It's brand new.
Yeah, it's when we met with them, when they came in to come and see the Swarovski people.
I don't know which one.
I saw that then. I mean, it just really, really jumps out at you. And you know, the two different versions. You've got sort of that, which is like a bit like a smoky.
Like a smoky
side,
quartz.
yeah.
But wait till I turn it round.
I love the other side.
Oh,
I love it.
It's like a little beetle.
Yes.
And you'll see the actual markings of the beetle where we're coming from here. It's beautiful. And the kit is actually called, what, Bug Ball?
Yeah, I mean, how gorgeous is that? I love it.
Never been on your screens previously before. Yeah, he's gorgeous,
fab,
isn't he?
he?
And again, you can just literally pop a few little legs and it's done.
Yeah.
Done. That's all you need to do to him. Absolutely gorgeous. How have you used it? Oh, in the ring?
I've put him as the, like, done him as the ring, because I just think those colours, I would want to be looking at him all the time.
I love that he's a he.
Yeah, it's definitely a he.
I think so as well.
I think maybe,
I think so.
no, I wanted to say Henry at first. I don't know
Henry?
where that came from, yeah.
Henry?
Yeah, but it's not really Henry the scarab beetle. I don't know why that popped into my head, yeah. Simon?
Simon. Not Henry, Simon.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Simon's
the scarab,
good.
yeah.
And then you've also got your 3mm Swarovski crystals, and these are with the AB, the Aurora Borealis, so you get all of those lovely mystical colours, 48 within a pack. It's a beautiful kit. I've got quantity to offer you this morning, jewellery makers. There's 189 of this kit. I wasn't expecting that when I saw this lovely little bug. I'd pay £10 for the bug.
Yeah, he's gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah, without shadow of a doubt, but you're getting all the wire as well. You know the kit is going under £10, so do get involved as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, all of the wire, including your pearl wire, your 0.8, your 0.6, your 0.4, 48 of your 3mm faceted Swarovski beads, and your brand new, beautiful, beautiful, is he just called a bug? Scarabus bead.
Ooh.
Oh yes, yeah, Scarabus bead. There you are. It's on your graphics right now. And am I right in saying there's like a little central point in him, or is that just the? You can actually feed through that bit in the centre. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, because he's got a drill hole in there.
Got a drill hole which goes vertically.
Yeah, I think that's detail on the front.
Oh,
of it.
okay.
I think that's detail. But so because I'm going to demo the ring, so I'll show you how I've sort of popped him in there. I mean, you could use him in any design.
So lovely, isn't it? You'd pay £10, wouldn't you, for the Scarabus bead on its own? You'd pay £10 for the wire on its own. You'd pay for the Swarovski. That's a fabulous price point. We had 189. Look at the quantity. Absolutely flying out, and I'm not surprised at all. Deals, deals, deals. First time this Scarabus bead has been on your screens, and again, I'm just thinking about in amongst multicoloured gemstones or Swarovskis, in amongst just cerulean.
Yes, he'd be great with that. But I was thinking just on cord as well. I mean, I wear a lot of little stacker bracelets now, but because he's got that beautiful, all those different colours, I think I'd probably just put him
nice
on
idea.
macrame, and he'd still stand out.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Yeah, just pop it on like a simple macrame braid.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I'd be multi-buying on this actually, because like, I would be really happy with £9.95 for the Scarabus bead and the wire, you know, separately. It will sell out. Over half the stock is gone. Look at that quantity. Absolutely flying. So I reckon, I haven't looked at the call screen as of yet, but I reckon there's going to be people who are going to be getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, you've got your Swarovski there, you've got your sort of that real feature Swarovski with the beetle, but you know, and from my side, loving the wire, the fact that you've got those fabulous gauges in a really popular, you know, your silver your silver colour, which so it allows you to do, because it makes me think when you've got the pearl wire, it's a bit like, you know, if you have, say, like highly polished metal and then sort of a matte metal, I think it gives you that look. So it's, yeah, I really love that effect, that sort of two-tone silver.
It does create contrast, doesn't it? You know, you've got that high gloss, that high shine with that matte texture against. Yeah. It's very popular, not just in jewellery, but it hasn't quite sold out, but it's not far off. So please do check out those baskets. Yeah, and similarly with your gemstones and things like that, your fabrics, it's, you know, you can do that. Yeah. Amazing, very close to selling out now. Let's bring you.
Brilliant.
Oh, because look at your Scarabeus bead again. What colours would work? What colours would work with your Scarabeus bead? Because the first thing that hits me,
isn't it? Yeah.
Is those blues, those beautiful blues. Can you see that? It's the first thing that hits me. Well, it just so happens that I've got that beautiful blue. If you want to intensify that, it doesn't need intensifying, but if you wanted to, have a corresponding coloured wire, then we've got 100 metres for you. There's not that many of them available though. Should be $14.95. Stock up your stash. All our wire workers will be thinking this is, you know, a slice of heaven, because wire very rarely goes under £10, especially the 100-metre spools.
And again, I'm pretty sure, because that's like the old style wire, that is like the soft core. So again, you know how I said about the beautiful, you're not going to have the stresses on your hands doing the weaving, so it's lovely.
There
really
you go.
Lovely.
Really soft and malleable. Well done. I'll leave those with you. We've got star buys coming up this hour, including brand new popcorn chain, 24-inch. Look at this. Isn't it amazing?
Oh.
That's coming up under £10, brand new in this hour. And I've got pendant bales.
Ooh.
3 of those. 3 pendant bales. And under £5, sterling silver eye pins. So loads and loads and loads. Should I pop this across the hand just so you can quick? Isn't it amazing? 24 inches as well. Brand new in. Nice addition to the kit.
But yeah, you could just hang your
kit sold out.
Hang your little beetle off there, couldn't you?
Yeah, sold out the kit. Not surprised by that
I'm not
at all.
surprised.
Amazing, amazing. Right, what you're demonstrating this beautiful ring? Can I bring it over?
So I thought I'd just show you so a little bit of the weave, and then how you can just pop the pop your little scarab beetle in there.
That's lovely.
It's sweet, isn't it?
Can we get more bugs?
Yeah, so I like the bugs.
Like little spiders or little I don't know.
Yeah, because they're all really popular, aren't they?
I'm lost with my bugs. I can't think of any bugs.
We do a few dragonflies, don't we? In silver, but you think that would be that'd be lovely with all those colours.
Butterflies, little ants. I couldn't think of a bug then. A bumblebee. Oh, that would be lovely. Bees would be really nice. Yeah. Bring more bugs. I'll put it to Bella. Can we have more bugs? In your Swarovskis? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, over to you, my lovely.
Okay, so we'll start off. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show you, just so it's, because it's quite a subtle difference with the two tones. I'm going to show you in a different colour. So it's obviously, this is not in the kit, but you would get a similar effect if you got say that dark blue.
Yeah.
So it's quite nice to see actually.
And it helps with the weaving, the demonstration.
Yes, so just so that you can actually see the weave. So to make the ring, so you're working tool-wise with your ring mandrel. So what I'm going to be starting off, so this is what I'm going to be making. So have a look. So this is what we're going to be, if I just hold it up so we can see on there. So that's the weave that we're going to do. So it's quite a nice weave that it's quite intricate and it's quite a dense weave. So we know it's going to give us a lot of strength on that ring. So it's slightly different. So it's using elements of weaves that we've done before, but putting a couple of combinations together. So to start off with, I'd be looking at whatever ring size I wanted. And I'd be sort of working out. So if I thought that I wanted to go in an O, so I'd work out how much I wanted, how much wire, so how much weave that I need to do. I need to always think that I'm going to have my the little detail at the front. So that's going to be, it's probably going to take up about 1 centimetre. So we've got that at the front. So if I just take that off, and I'm going to snip there. So I know now that I roughly need, so if I open that up, it just gives me an idea that I need to have sort of about that much of a weave.
So that's the template, basically.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So I'll pop that to the side for a minute. So we know we roughly want, say, there's probably about an inch worth of weaving there that's going to take us to have that ring size. So I'm going to start off. So this is obviously just for the demo purposes. So if I move it all out of the way. So I'm going to leave a tail because the tail at the one side will help me to, if I need to attach or secure anything on the one side of the ring. And I can, with this weave, I can leave it on the reel as well, which is good. I haven't got to cut it off. So I'm going to start. So I've cut it, and I've got lots and lots there, but you could probably get away with about 20 centimetres or so. So I'm going to hold all my wires together. So I've got 4 of my structural wires. So I'm going to take I've got my long tail of my 0.4, and I'm just going to start to anchor on. So by anchoring on, I'm just going to wrap a couple of times around that bottom wire. So I'm going to start the weave. So I've gone one wrap around the two wires here, and then I'm going to bring that all the way up through. So I've come up through the centre, and I'm going to do again 1 wrap around the next 2 wires.
Okay, so you're kind of stepping up.
Yeah. So what I might do actually, if I start it from here, you can probably see which wires I'm going through, because then you can actually see the end. I don't want to splay it out too much, because you'll see a little bit of the weave when we just sort of bind. So you ideally, when you're doing it, you don't want to splay that. Try and keep them as straight as possible. I'm just doing that so that you can see where it's going. So I've wrapped around these 2 wires once, and I come up through the wires that I've just wrapped and up towards me. Just move that out of the way. And then bring that last wire in. So again, 1 wrap around 2. So always remember, it's 1 wrap around 2 wires. So I'm now going to go back down, because I've hit the top, so I need to make my way back down. So I'm now going to come down and wrap around 2 wires. And again, wrap once around 2 wires. So I've done that chevron, so I'm going up and I'm coming down. So my next bit of the weave is, I'm just going to bind now once, twice around all 4. And I will hold this up in a minute. I'm going to do a little bit more of it. So I'm done 1 wrap around 2 wires. So bring that wire back towards me. 1 wrap around 2 wires. Bring it back towards me. 1 wrap over 2 wires. So I've hit the top, so I'm now going to work back down. So I'm going to come through and through and wrap again. So I'm going to start to bind. So I'll hold this up now so you can see. Okay, so if we sort of bring it in, as you can see, it'll start to, can you see it's quite a dense weave. So we've got, how it doesn't work terribly well, it starts to look quite messy, is if some weaves you can really spread out, and you can, if you're if you're feeling a bit lazy and you don't want to have, you don't want to do too much of a weave, but this weave is a dense weave. It looks neatest when it's all sort of pulled together. So if I show you how this one here, how it should look. Oh no!
Are you all tangled? You're all tangled up.
Yeah, I'm going to actually cut that. Sorry. There we go. So again, if I hold this up and find the right way, so that's what you're looking for. So can you see how it looks much neater if it's pushed together and it's very compact, rather than if I sort of spread it out, it doesn't really, it just looks a bit messy. So
that pearl wire, you're right, that really does create a beautiful contrast, doesn't it?
It's like that if you've polished silver and left some of it matte, which I think is a lovely effect. So I've got my weaving section. So I'll be testing that sort of against the area, my little template that I'd got. Yeah, so I can push that a little bit more, push that together. And I haven't cut anything off the reel yet. So if I bring that in, just check again, that's the front, yeah. So now I'm just going to trim a little bit off, and again I'm going to leave another tail. So then I'm going to bring my ring mandrel and start to form the ring shank. So I'm just bringing it in, bringing together. So just to get some crossing over there, just so I get a nice loop first. Okay, so I'm going to take that off. So what we're looking to do now is create the, almost like the framework for our little bug to go into.
There he is. Simon.
So I'll just,
Simon the bug.
Simon the bug.
Whilst you're doing that, I tell you
Yeah,
what,
thank
shall I
you.
bring a tool whilst you're doing that, darling? Because we have got some tools to bring you. Under £10. Under £10 weekend, in case you hadn't noticed. Right, it's your wire straightening tool. Now, I bet you use these all the time.
Yeah, because I mean, you saw then how you can just get into a bit of a mess. Can't
And rather
you?
than actually shall I take it out the packet? This is how it comes, basically. It's in your artistic wire. And it's a fabulous tool that even I can work. It's so easy. So basically, as you saw with Claire, she got in a bit of a tangle, and rather than cut it and discard it, it can sometimes be salvageable. So you actually get, have you got a bit of wire there that you could pass me that maybe needs straightening? There we go. So, thank you. It's these lovely, I don't know, coils. It's hard to describe, and they're all attached. It's a fantastic mechanism. Yeah, it is like a little massage roller. And basically what you're going to do is bring them round the wire. The wire's going to be running through the centre, and you pull, basically, and that's what actually straightens it. So, I can do a quick demo. I know. I can do a demo. So, this is scrunched. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's happened?
I'm going to have to throw it away, aren't I?
Wow, I think you might have to. Or are you?
Well, I've got my wire straightener tool.
Wow, look at that.
Do you want me to do it again? Shall I scrunch it again? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can't use that now,
No.
can I? Really can't use it now.
No.
I'm making matters worse. Hang on a minute. But am I? Fold it over. Oh, Claire. I didn't do it that time.
Oh no.
Oh no. Actually, oh no. I didn't do it that time. Hang on a minute. There we go.
Yay.
That was a pretty bad demo, wasn't it? But anyway, it does, well, you can see it's straight. It's straight. The wire's straight.
Yeah.
This is under £10, £8.95. So why do you need straight wire?
Well, because you're going to get the neatest results, aren't you?
Well,
Imagine if I was trying to do that weave with all the...
Kinks.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very neat, would it?
Do you need to borrow this?
Yes, yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. And don't forget, if you get like little, like little kinks like that.
Yeah, proper kinks like that.
Yeah. So if we got proper kinks like that, that would be that would weaken. So because it's gonna go very, very brittle there, so it would weaken the wire.
So what do we do?
So we'd open it up. So we open it up like that, and then you can use your straighteners on it. It's all okay.
It is a really, really great tool, isn't it? And it's also very therapeutic. If you go to that certain place that you can buy lots of things for your hobbies,
yes,
they're definitely over £10.
Well, there you go then.
Definitely over £10. Julie, hello, lovely. In Isle of Wight, she's saying, don't worry, Elle. You and Claire look amazing no matter what you wear. Ah, bless you.
Thanks.
I'm still sat in my PJs, afraid to move. I might miss something. Don't stay there. Stay there. Listen, I would be doing exactly the same. I was saying earlier on, I'm really partial to an oversized clothing. I love oversized clothing. So really, I should like this, but it's oversized cardigans.
It's just oversized in the wrong places.
So I tell you what, Judith, stay where you are, darling.
Enjoy your PJs.
Yeah, it's the weekend. I love a PJ morning, don't you?
Yeah.
Love it. Back to you, darling.
Okay, so we've done our woven section, so we've got a nice strong ring shank. So what we're going to do now is we're going to just make the framework. We're going to make the framework now for the little bug to sit in. So what we need to do, we're going to take 2 on either side, so split, because we've got 4 structural wires. So we've actually got 8 wires to deal with. So I'm going to take the one lot of the 2 down that way. I'm going to bring that up that way. One lot of the 2 that way. And separate these out. So I'm going to have 2 going up there and 2 across there. So you can already start to see we're starting to look a little bit neater rather than just a mess of so I've got that in.
That looks lovely as it is.
It's nice. It's a really nice
marquise shape.
I mean, that's what I love gemstones. I love Swarovski, but wire, I just think, you know, and I think that's why I've loved this kit, because you've got, you know, it's the wire that I think really having the matte and the shiny. I think it's a very, very contemporary.
Is that contrast look. Again?
Yeah.
So it's so on trend.
Yeah. So all I'm doing, I'm just using it on the mandrel and supporting it on there, just so I can keep that shape. So and now I want to get, and can you see I've still got the tails on there? So we'll be using those for the smaller Swarovski. So I'm just trying to keep those out of the way. So now because I've got my 2 components, so I'm going to just pop that one on there to see how that one's looking, see how it's going to fit on. So what I need to do, I just need to open those out a little bit.
I was going to say, what do you do if Simon the bug is a bit too big or a bit too small?
If he's a bit big, well, can you see I haven't locked anything in place there? So always when you've got 2 components, introduce one to the other, make sure they get on, and then you can fix them together.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start to get rid of some of these now. So I'm going to open it up a little bit. So I'm going to bring in and start to just chop off a bit. So I'm going to lose all of that. So I'm just going to work in with my chain nose pliers and start to bring in. So this bit's going to be, excuse me, the top. So I can get that straight out of the way. I can't do the same on the bottom, but I know that this is definitely the top. So I'll just bring that in.
Why can't you do the same on the bottom?
Because I'm going to use this one here. Because the brilliant thing with your Swarovski is it's got a great drill hole. So I'm going to use one of these to just sort of pop up here. So I'll do exactly the same on that bottom section. So I can chop off some of this. Ooh. Get my chain nose pliers. I'll try and show that from a different angle now so you can see where I'm going. So I'm just going to bring that in. So can you see I'm just tucking it in at the back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we see there, so
it's gripping.
Yeah, just so you can see from all angles. So then I'm going to come back in. Yeah, so you can see it there. I'm just going to go in, support it from the front so it's still looking nice and neat, and tuck those right in. And now make sure you're doing a nice job of tucking those in, because obviously remember that's going to be
grabbing the wire.
Yeah, it's going to be next to your skin. Okay. So if we have a look now, so we've got rid of some more of our wires. So you can just see, can you see how when I look at it from the front, I've still got a little bit here. Now, just because I like it to be as neat as possible, though it's all going to be hidden, you would cover that up. So if you wanted a different style, just have a little look and make sure it's as neat as possible. So I'm going to take now another 2. So if I just snip those off. So I can either, if I feel like I'm being really neat, I can either bring forward like that, or I could take it and work it at the back the other way. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to repeat the same movement. So I'm just going to push that in and get that nice and neat. So can you see we've already got rid of the one side. So now I'm going to take this one. So I'm coming down here. And I'm going to take that one and come over. So still, rather than just crossing the 2 and folding the 2 over, I'm just going to take the 1. So if I bring that over, ooh, making a right mess today. Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm trying to get Paul. There we go. So I've got the 1. So now what we can do is, I'm just going to start to bring this up. So this is where I can have either side really. So now when I bring that down, so can you see how that structural wire, it's actually going to bring in. So I'm going to open it out a little bit more. Yeah, so you could either have, if you know, that could be like a secret side, couldn't it there? Or if you made this larger so that it could still spin.
Oh yeah.
Could do that. So
that's a nice idea.
Yeah. See, I love it when things like that. You know, when you sort of you make one version and then it's a slightly different.
Adapt it.
Yes, it's a good.
Adapt it. Why not?
So if I bring that round now, so what I'm going to try and do is just again very neatly. I'm just going to bring that round to lock that in place. So if I come round and bring that through, so I'm just going to start to wrap in there. So bring that round. Now I've still got, so I've locked in my central stone. Oh, see, so we can turn it a little bit there. So I've still got these two wires. So if I wanted to, because I've popped in mine just some little sort of accent, just to give it a little bit more sparkle. So what I can do is I can now use these tails. So I'm going to come up and try and bring it up that way. So I use the longer one. And all I'm going to do is thread on, because I haven't cut those tails off, start to thread on. So I think probably because this one's a little bit bigger. So I'm going to pop it like that, and I'm just kicking out and then going to bring in. So I'm going to slide that under. So you can see now I've got that detail at the side. So because it's just coming at the back of the scarab, so what I want to do is to make sure that this is pulled quite taut so that that sort of stays in that position. And I would just add in, so I've only got another one there, I'll just pop that in but show you how then I'll finish it off. So there'll be another 3 on that side. But because we've got this lovely sort of dense weave here, so this is where I can now come in, so I can just sort of, with my finger, just push the, sort of separate and part the weave a little bit and get this nicely tucked in there. So I'm going to come up through, so it's almost then like embroidery. You're just going to start to pull that really, really nice and taut. So if I just sort of hold that up so that you can see where that is coming from there. So I can go in, because I can go that through that weave and just start to lose those tails in there. Mm-hmm. But you've then created your framework for your ring. And obviously when you're working with it, you know, just pop it back on the mandrel if you need to, and reshape it like that. And you end up with something like this. Amazing. Now, do we need to go up a size or down a size because of the weaving? What I find is sometimes with when weaving makes it, because you're obviously adding a layer, so that makes it smaller. But I always find that it sort of evens itself out, because as I'm working with it, it tends to grow a little. Yes, yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, so aim for the correct size and it tends to even itself out. Yeah. That is Claire's suggestion. Wonderful. Fabulous, thank you so much. A beautiful kit and beautiful demonstration kit, as always. Sold out, of course it has, so enjoy creating with that. Now straight into our star buy. It's brand new, 24 inches of sterling silver. It is hands down one of our most popular launches of 2016. It is, of course, the popcorn chain. Our love affair with the popcorn necklace began in 2016 when we were delighted to launch it to our screens, and it has single-handedly become one of our hottest sellers. I think if you've never actually seen a popcorn chain or never actually owned one, or held one, it's actually quite difficult for me to, I guess, describe what it feels like to wear one as well. Yeah, definitely agree with that, yeah. Because they do
they're different to any other
Totally
chain
different, yeah.
that you might have seen previously. The best way I can describe it is like, imagine a tube of closely, almost crocheted sterling silver. So there's an inner core, but that crocheting is what's giving you that popcorn effect, all of that amazing luster. The liquid-like movement is just amazing. Other than that, that's the best way I can describe it. You have a full 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never experienced the popcorn chain, this necklace rather, you really need to. It's absolutely incredible. Do you know what? I can't believe that I've just had an awakening moment.
What, of the price?
Yeah, of the fact that I'm wearing this ridiculous T-shirt. Under £10. This is going under £10.
But the fact that it's the length of it, and that it's popcorn chain, you know, it's not that would be fabulous with that length if it was, you know, a trace chain. But you know, this is it's a popcorn chain.
This is brand new. And we're actually taking a massive hit on this, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
It should. I'm just putting the actual clasp into shot. This should not be anywhere near £10. Guest designer Jan's in straight away. Yeah, you're right to point out the length. The fact that it's 24 inches, so it's that there's more sterling silver within this as well. Guest designers are shopping with us. We've got 300 of these available, 30, 40 instantaneously within baskets. It's just the feel. I mean, I wonder if I can actually demonstrate along. Can you see this fluidity?
It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous.
Look how it's almost following the curve of the skin. It feels amazing to wear. Any pendant as well, pretty much any pendant, if you want to glide across the actual chain itself.
I think that's exactly what it does, isn't it? It's like, and that luster glides as well. It's like it's soft and yeah, I love everything about the popcorn chain.
I do as well. I mean, I love these. We've sold them as bracelets in the past. We've sold them as shorter chains. I haven't personally brought you a longer one. This is the longest that I've actually seen. So there's a big gram weight, well over 3 grams of sterling silver. All of that intricate work, and like I said, I hope I've described that as best possible. It has got an internal core, and that's probably what gives the movement. A third of the stock has already gone. Guest designer Jan, you're watching right now and you're shopping with us right now. Jan does sell her jewellery, so can I ask you to text in, Jan? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Are you going to sell it as it is? Or are you going to pop a simple pendant on there? Do you mind me asking? In fact, not just Jan, everybody, what are you going to do with this? Are you going to, because I wouldn't sell that, I'd wear it myself.
Yeah, I think, and I think I've got all the ones that we've done, so yeah, I'll be, well, if there's any left.
Well, almost half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. I can't believe that I had to wake up to the fact that this is under £10 day and this is included in that. You know, if I'd have been saying that this was a base metal and it was plated, okay. Here at Jewellery Maker, I might justify a £10 price tag, but it's not. It's solid sterling silver. Yeah, you know that place with the little tiny pencils that sells jewellery? You know the ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got catalogues and things like that. Danny's just been on their website. Apparently they do a take on the popcorn necklace and it's £40. And is it silver? It's silver. Doesn't look as what? A bit flimsy, he says. It's a bit flimsy. If you've bought our popcorn chains, you can't describe them as flimsy, can you?
Oh, no.
And by the way, that was 16 inches. So this is 8 inches on top of that as well.
It's a lovely length.
Perfect gifts, perfect presents. We are taking a hit. So if anyone's asking, well, no, it's too good to be true. How is this possible? Well, because we're taking a massive hit on what our target price should be. It's under £10 weekend. That's why 300 of them were available. It's brand new. It's never been on your screens previously before. You know, I'd wear them on their own. I'd wear them layered up. I'd wear them around the wrist. I'd wear them around the ankle. Have you ever customised your popcorn chains?
No, I tend to wear them just on their own, or with you know when we did some of the really fancy head pins.
Yeah.
And I just turned those into bales. So I've put them with those.
I have got coming up. Talking of bales,
see, that would be fab, wouldn't it?
This is going to be perfect with your popcorn chain.
Yeah.
And you get 3 of them, so I'd be thinking 3 of my necklaces, 3 popcorn chains, because you get 3 bales. I mean, that's going to fit beautifully, isn't it?
That bale's lovely.
It's like, it is, it's going to fit absolutely perfectly on your popcorn chain. So you get 3, they're coming up a little bit later on, about 5 minutes time. About 5 minutes time. I've got a different chain to bring you before that though. So yeah, I'm thinking gifts instantaneously. You could do birth gifts. Your little scallop, I can't say it.
Your scarab. Yeah, he'd be, is that, yeah.
Yeah,
your
in
little,
there.
Little Simon. Yeah,
Simon
he'd
could
be
go in there,
brilliant,
couldn't
yeah.
he? Simon the Bug from your kit. Yeah, he could, he'd be beautiful. What about some, oh, I've got so much to bring you. How much have we got left? 30 left in the world, that's it.
See, look how lovely. It's just, it's such a wonderful lust. It's like a rolling, isn't it? Just that rolling.
See
I
that
love
fluidity?
it.
Luster, luster, luster. Well done. Okay, brand new. This is not actually, this is, oh my goodness. I've got 150. Oh look, you've got the extension as well. Now this is being shown at the shortest length, but you've got a further 2 inches that you can extend if you wanted
That's
to.
gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? Yellow gold plated sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? So this is at the 16-inch length, but if I just turn that round, you can see there's the extension as well, and the clasp. So if you want to wear it at 18 inches, you absolutely can. Again, with the bales that we've got coming up.
Yeah, I mix.
Go on.
I mix all my metals all the time. I think it's a lovely look. So that's one of our long necklaces with. It's obviously silver.
Can we pop your hand behind it?
Yeah, sorry, I do like that. But yeah, I think it's a lovely look to mix your metals. I think it's a really good.
Yeah, it looks
really
amazing,
good
doesn't
look.
it?
Yeah. So
If you've got any of the gold cerulean clay, put that in something and make it
yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't got that many, so what we're going to do is put the clock on your screen, 60 seconds, that's when the graphics will appear, and of course you're under £10 price tag. You know where it's going, so there's lots of you not leaving anything to chance, checking out those baskets. That last popcorn chain, sold out, I believe. Sold out? If it didn't, it's probably going to in a couple of seconds. Danny is just saying, isn't this beautiful? Gosh, I've only got 150 of these. That's why we're making it fair. That's why we are putting that, well, we always make it fair, but that 60-second clock so everyone knows when it's all taking place. Beautiful. I mean, I'd wear it just as it is. Wear it just as it is, on its own. I need to get this actually because I've got pendants at home that I can't wear because I haven't got
the right
chain to go with it. This would be absolutely perfect. Just feed it on, feed it through. Beautiful. 15 seconds before the graphics appear on your screens. I'm kind of envious of you right now because I really need to get this. I really do. Can we have the app here in the studio? I want to buy it. Go, 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 go. The graphics are appearing on your screen. 150 of them. You know where it's going, under £10. It's a classic gold chain, isn't it? It's a classic chain.
Having that extender means, if it's going to be under £10,
Shall I show you the difference?
Multi-buy and wear them all at different, your 16,
Shall I show
17,
you
18.
Yeah, exactly. I'll show you that was 16 inches. So just so you can visually see where it can be worn. If I can. I do have my nails done. I still left them a bit long. There you go. How beautiful. That's the quantity that we had. Past tense. You can see the difference. It does drop literally 2 inches, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It's a classic chain. I can't say anything better, anything more than that, really. Very, very high end. Beautiful buttery luster.
I love the gold. I do love the gold.
It is, isn't it? Yellowy brightness. It's in fact the actual plating itself, the gold itself, looks so pure. It could almost be 22 carat, couldn't it? Look at you all there. Well done, jewellery makers. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying. I really need to buy this. Can you tell it's like, oh man. You won't miss me if I just scurry out for a bit, will you? Claire, you can hold the fort.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, yeah.
Liz, at that price, you could get a lot and cut them up for earrings. Exactly, that's a really good point. That is a really good point. Cassandra Jan's saying, I'll probably sell some as they are, and others, I'll add a single pearl. You both look lovely.
Oh,
Don't lie, Jan.
Jan.
Thanks,
She's
Jan.
so lovely.
She is lovely, isn't she? She sat there in probably some really elegant clothes.
So, yeah. Having a laugh.
Having a laugh at our expense.
Yeah.
That's fine. £9.95. I definitely multi-bike. Do you know, I've got at home, and I haven't found, I've had it for ages and I haven't worn it for ages, a pendant that I bought from what was our sister channels years ago, and it's a gold-plated sterling silver flower rose basically, and it's got black spinel all across the front of it.
Oh, lovely.
It was very inexpensive, really beautiful though, because it reminds me of that place with the seas, you know, the ones, and I need this chain to go with it.
That was quite borderline tantrum-y then.
Did I look like I was throwing my dollies at my pram
Like
then?
you were gonna
I
slam your
did
fist
stamp
out.
my foot.
Yeah?
I did a little stamp of the foot. Not really. I didn't actually. Third of the stock is gone. Hello Sylvia and Keshi saying, hi Claire and Eleanor. I took my phone with the JM app on into the shower, so I won't miss anything.
Oh.
I love that. I love that. I take it into the bath. Not actually in the bath, but I take it in.
Do you
know.
sort of like, I rest it on the towel and watch?
Yeah, I do that quite regularly.
Yeah.
Get the candles.
Yeah. Well
See?
done, Sylvia. Yeah.
See, yeah, it's quite romantic actually. I do making sure I don't miss anything. You don't want to miss anything. I've got this in sterling silver, and then I'll be bringing you the bales. So should we do that first? Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Can you... I'm going to show you the differing... Oh my goodness, Have you just heard what price it is? Can I hold this there for a second? Because this is a curb and this is a flat. Shows you the difference in links. The yellow gold is a Rolo link. As you can see, it's a little bit more spherical. This is a curb. So a curb chain will actually sort of sit flat. Actually sits flat against the décolletage. This has also got a lobster claw rather than a bolt ring. Can I say that, Danny? Not day, obviously, but can I say that this is that? 150 of these are available, and it's under £6. Under £6.
I love days like this, but I do really not like them as well.
It's frustrating when you're in the studio because you just want to be shopping.
Yeah. But it is really exciting when you see all the deals like that. I do love it.
Right.
Because I know how I'd be at home and what I'd be doing.
Oh
and how
gosh,
I'd
it would be
feeling,
dangerous. Yeah, it would be absolute. And I've got to be honest. Right now, it's probably a good thing that I'm here in the studio because we are about to buy to buy a house. So I really have not got the money at the moment. But then I'd be like, well, it's only £5.95. Darling, it's only £10. That's what I would be doing. I know it. And wow, I'm sitting here in my PJs, and there ain't nothing elegant about them. No pyjamas are elegant. I'm yet to find some. What is it about pyjamas? Why do they insist on shrinking so that they look like they look like you're expecting floods? So your trousers are like half mast. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? What is it about? Why do pyjamas have to be so?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
What Tom would describe as passion killers. To be fair, most of my at-home attire are passion killers.
Yeah. Just thinking of I've got some new troll pyjamas.
Troll pyjamas.
Yeah. No, it's not very anything passionate about those.
I love it, Jan. Nothing wrong with that at all. We had 150 of those. Well done. £5.95. £5.95. My slippers are like Yetis. They're really furry and fluffy. And Tom's like, oh, for the love of God, please get some new slippers. Please get some new slippers. And in the morning when I pick up Willow, obviously I'll sort of put nightie on without giving too much information, and because Willow grabs, let's just put it that way, she's a grabber at the moment, let's leave it at that. But I went to bought some this nightie and Tom's like, seriously, Elle? So my nan would wear that.
Yeah, but it's lovely and comfy though, isn't it?
Exactly, that's what I said.
And that's what it's about.
That's what I said. You're married now, darling, you don't get anything sexy. Okay, we've got coming up amazing star buys. Don't forget your incredible Spiga necklace, which is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. It's the only thing today, or things, because they're in all three colours, which are outside of the £10, but still an amazing deal. Loads, it's a whole hour of deal of the days. We've got so much more to bring you, including this next star buy. I totally get it when somebody that doesn't know Jewellery Maker asks us ask me the question quite a lot. Why are you getting so excited about such a tiny detail?
Yeah.
I totally get it to an outsider that's maybe not necessarily heavily involved in Jewellery Maker as a family really yet, but single-handedly, these are my favourite bales that we have ever brought to air. They've never been on your screen, by the way. These are brand new, premiere. You get all three and they're all sterling silver. The simplicity, the elegance of the design themselves.
But it's, I think, and the size of they look such quality, don't they? I think with those curves and how much silver is, you know, beautiful.
There we go. Let me just separate them. I'm going to hold one up for you. In fact, I'll hold this one because it's almost closed completely. Yeah, like Claire said, because they are so beautifully sizable, because you are getting such a lot of sterling silver, and they actually fold around. I'll hold another one up next to it there. Can you see? They actually cage, those two prongs will go into whatever it is you're suspending. But look, the simplicity makes them my favourite. And the amount of sterling silver. There's 2 grams of sterling silver.
It's how they're curved as well. I mean, you know, you could... I always say this with our findings like that. You could have it could be a very, very flat piece of silver, but it's the way we curved it, and it's slightly domed, isn't it? So you're getting all that lovely lustre. I just think it. You know, you can totally see what good quality it is.
Can I ask you to open? Is that going to go? Yeah. Can I ask you to open that? Because it will go perfect alongside your popcorn necklace.
So if it doesn't,
we can tease it through, can't we? Can I give you one? Can I give you one? So what do we use these with? Gemstones, cerulean, your cabochons with the drill holes. You can do that.
Swarovski, we do lots. All those lovely
perfect
heart
for you.
pendants.
Yeah, the big heart pendants. If you manage to get one of those. Cerulean, you could actually clasp it in too, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you did your cerulean, you just leave a bit of a drill, you know, you just pop a cocktail stick or, you know, anything pokey and make your own little hole, and then that would go through. The other thing you can do is if you've got something, if you've got a gemstone and it's slightly smaller, the drill hole, you can, when you part these out, if you know the needle files that we do, you can sort of taper them down so that they're more into a point. You just
so
take it very, very
pins
carefully.
Themselves,
yeah.
Taper them down. Look how beautifully that goes with the actual popcorn necklace.
It's fabulous,
the perfect dimensions, aren't they? The perfect dimensions alongside. Now, we have got, the only reason that this is under £10, the only reason this is included in this morning's show is because we have a quantity of 600, but 600 is not enough. It's not, is it? Everything's selling out today.
Yeah.
Very, very, very busy. The kit's sold out, the star buys are sold out, popcorn necklace is sold out. You get 3 of them. I mean, you could use these with your fine trace chains as well, don't get me wrong, but they are so substantial, 2 grams of sterling silver, that you could even wear it with, I'm going to suggest like sort of like a 4mm chain even. Isn't that
it's
gorgeous?
Such a clever design, because you could do it either way. So it's, you know, it's beautiful enough, and how fluid it is with the sort of like how it's sort of dropping down and elongating, that it would work really well with something very, very large at the bottom, or something very small, and that becomes the feature, because it's beautiful enough to do that. So I mean, they're fabulous.
Sorry.
That's all right.
The web, did you just hear that?
I heard bits of it.
What Danny just said is what people are seeing on the web is not the price, and that was already under £10. It's so inexpensive, mind you. Oh my goodness, £2 per pendant bale.
That's brilliant.
It
Absolutely
really is.
Brilliant.
Oh gosh, I need to be at home buying these. Sorry, Jewellery Maker. Sorry, gotta go back. No, not really. I wouldn't do that. I would. I promised I wouldn't do that to you, my darling. But seriously, you get 3, and they are. The reason why they're my favourite is because they're so substantial. They are so beautifully, beautifully substantial. That's an amazing deal. It's not just a little bit under £10 either, is it? I'm not surprised that you're getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. Hazel's just bought 3. Diane's bought 6. Sally's bought 2. London's just bought 4. Oh gosh, Kerry's bought 3. Another London's bought 3. Kent's bought 2. West Midlands has bought 2. Bristol's bought 2. Teresa's bought 2. Devon's bought 2. There are some queues on the phone lines, as you would fully expect. And it's, my goodness.
Can I give away a bit of a secret now then? So, you know, we've got our wedding shows coming up, I think, in a couple of weeks. So I've had my kits come through, and I know I asked for some of, you know, the heart Swarovskis.
Yes.
So I know I've got the small ones, so they would work really well, like as little, you know, you could put those on bracelet charms. But I've also got one of, you know, the really large.
Have you got those?
Yeah, one of the really large, beautiful.
Again,
AB.
you could use that with these?
That would be fabulous.
Would you perhaps, potentially, with a really big Swarovski of that size, and we're talking about 40mm, if my memory serves me correctly, would you use a little bit of glue, maybe?
If it made you feel better, and that's because some people do get, don't they? They want to know that, especially if they're gifting or they're selling, that it's absolutely going to stay and it's not going to. But you know, they do work very, very well as they are.
Without
it's
them,
it's that sort of pincer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. They are gorgeous. I'm going to turn it round to show you the actual back as well, because there is the 925 stamping on the back, so you know that this is absolute precious solid sterling silver. 2 grams.
They are lovely.
2
really
grams.
Lovely.
300 of these have sold already, and there are queues on the phone lines. Thank you for your patience. You know it is a free telephone number. The wedding weekend that Claire is referring to is on the 21st of April. Oh, I'm with you!
Yay!
Yay!
I need to stop doing that to you.
No, go on. You
in the arse,
punch
sorry.
away. It's all right.
Sorry.
No, you punch away. You don't actually punch.
So
you don't actually. I'm with you that day then.
Yeah. Oh, nice
Yes.
kits.
Yes. We need to get these for that.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
We need to get these for that, because these aren't going to hang around. Alice, well done, buying 4. Ali, buying 2. And in fact, pretty much every single one of you has bought more than one of them, and I'm not surprised. That's £2 per bale. I'm trying to think of all the different mediums that we can incorporate these into. Obviously, your wire working. Obviously, your standard beading.
Resin, polymer clay, I mean, everything. I mean, even when you see a beautiful, you know, some of the larger, say, for example, the, you know, we've done some really large jadeite, haven't we? Just rounds. I mean, you could use that with that, you know,
A
straight
10mm
away.
round, just wrap it round so it's caressing them. That's a really great idea, almost clawing onto the top. That's a really great idea. I've got coming up, straight after a very short break, huge amethyst bars. Again, it's the start of a mini showcase. Can we just imagine?
Yeah.
It's guaranteed under £10.
So you mean straight away, so putting the correct finding with a lovely gemstone, straight away you've got a ready-made piece of jewellery.
High-end piece of jewellery.
Seconds to...
Yeah, it has literally taken seconds.
Yeah.
I've also got, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Tourmaline under £10, and they're not small either, they are big. Big Tourmaline gemstones. Do check out those baskets, stay where you are. There is still quantity on this, but it will sell out. There were 600 and we're, I don't know. It's difficult to tell, but hundreds of these have sold within a matter of minutes. We might get a chance to run out and get ours.
Who's going first?
Yeah, let's do it. Well done. Congratulations. Stay where you are. If you don't, we will. So be back after this very short break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome, 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 jewellery makers. Lovely to have your company this Saturday morning. It's under £10 weekend. Have we put all of the amazing stuff in this morning's show? Certainly feels like it, doesn't it?
It's been brilliant.
It's been amazing. No, don't worry, tomorrow is awesome as well, but seriously. We've had people texting in or taking their phone in the shower because they don't want to miss anything. I love that. We've got guest designers sat at home in their pyjamas, because they don't want to get changed. They might miss out. Now, if you notice that was quite a long break, that's because we were buying the last star buy. That's because, we were like, no, sorry, you can't come back to where I have to go and buy those bales. Sorry. Sorry. Look at you all there. Check out those baskets. How are we doing on quantity, Danny? Loads. It says popcorn chain's gone. Kit's gone. Peacock pearls have gone, both lots. Tanzanite's gone. The blue wire's gone. Most of it's going. Wishbone necklace gone. The majority of things are selling out. And by the way, in the next hour, the whole hour is a deal of the day hour. That didn't make sense, did it? But you know what I mean. It's not just a deal of the day. It's a deal of the day hour. All of these beautiful brand new Spiga necklaces are being launched. They're the only items in this morning show that are outside of the under £10. Obviously, they're solid sterling silver. We've got them in the rose gold, the yellow gold, and also the silver. They're the only items that are outside of the under £10 weekend. I've got beautiful filigree beads. These are stunning. They're coming up as well, brand new, never been seen before. Never ever been. I mean, how beautiful. You know your necklace, Claire?
Yes.
Just literally threading one of those on. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I've got stunning sterling silver eye pins. They're under £5. These are in this hour. I've got spacers, under £10. Can I just say one thing? If my hubby is watching right now, I want it. Yes. It's our unofficial wedding, unofficial anniversary today.
Is it?
The day that we met. The day that we met, bless him, yeah.
Congratulations.
Do you know what? Do you know that means as much to me, not more to me, but as much to me as our wedding anniversary does? Yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't know that day. That's true, not many people do remember. I think this is the first relationship I've ever remembered the day I met a person.
Aww.
Yeah, bless them. Happy unofficial anniversary. And if you're watching during the deal of the day, please can you make sure you buy them? Because I can't keep running out the studio.
Are you going to go out later?
Well, no, we haven't got a babysitter, but we're going to do something nice at home. Do something nice at home.
Yeah.
Anyway, hint, hint, if anyone wants to...
Because you could have worn your T-shirt, couldn't you?
Right now, he's like that. Wow, look at my wife. I think it's written on all our faces. We're Maggie, can you do your little walk past the camera again like you did this morning? Go on, Maggie. Go on.
Well, I need to get into it.
Yeah, get yourself into it. She's loving the t-shirt. And you, Claire. Come on, show off your t-shirt.
It's just like a square, isn't it?
It's a box.
It's like
It's a box.
just horrible.
Anyway, sorry, Danny. Sorry, Danny. I almost did a David. What's his name? Brent. Okay, it's a showcase. Those massive amethyst. I'm crying here. Brand new and yet under £10. I mean, these are not small. They are not insignificant. They are really, really, really substantial. 450 carats, my goodness. You could treat these just as individual. It's a good job I've been working out at the gym, otherwise I wouldn't be able to kind of lift this. Look at the size of them. I haven't really been working out at the gym. I actually don't know Jim. Who is Jim?
I've not met him either.
Nah. I can think of better ways of spending my time personally. Anyway, I digress. Aren't they fabulous? Because you've actually got kind of matrix formations in there. You've got sort of chevrons, bi-coloured examples. Some of them are actually looking at, you can actually see almost the geode pattern. Do you get where I'm coming from? Yeah, dogtooth. You've got dogtooth amethysts here. Really dramatic shards. Look at that stripy one. Oh, yeah. I love that you can see the geode formations. That's why amethyst is formed, within a geode. So you can almost actually see the crystal structure in the actual gemstones themselves. Guaranteed under £10, brand new premiere. These are always one of our hotter sellers because, I mean, but look at the size of them.
It's a huge, long strand, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it's long, and especially the ones in the middle, you know, they are long.
They are massive, aren't they? I mean, go right the way up to 33 by 5 millimetres. You know, don't think that they're normally under £10 because they're really not. Okay, let's break this down. If I was to say that I was bringing you little, we do this sometimes, bars like that. Those bars, you know, where you get two lots. They're normally about that length, you know, and you get that. Okay, they might be graduated. And you get about 10, don't you? A much smaller scale. And I said those were, I don't know, £8.95 maybe, because we've done it at that in the past. Then you, okay, I get that. But look at everything that you're. It's a big strand. Shall I count them? I feel like I need to count them. The graphics are on your screens. There are only 200 of them. Big quantities have been selling out. You've just seen 600 on your screen. Right, okay, ready for this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 67, 67 pendants there.
That's
Have you got a favourite? So what do you reckon? 67 pendants. If you were to buy this, and this is your jewellery business, and you charge, I don't know, £5 per amethyst pendant, that's £335 that's just made you.
And not much time as well. You
No.
wouldn't, because, you know, you could just keep it really, really simple because, you know, how much is going on in the gemstone. The fact that it's that fabulous shape that is so popular.
Should be $14.95, to be honest. That seems
That's
really
a brilliant
inexpensive.
price, but yeah.
Have you got a favourite? Have you got a favourite? Well, I'm zoning in on one in particular. I'm zoning in on this one. Under £10, of course we're taking a hit on it. That's my favourite one.
I think mine is, see the one next to, on the other side, next to the longest one.
This is going to be hard. Do you see the one, the purple one?
Do you see the purple one there?
Right, Claire, tell me where. So I'll hold it out left to right. You've got to see if you can point it out and we can spot which one you're talking about.
That one.
Which one? That one.
Oh,
that
hang on, no, hang on.
Zoe, guest designers. I bought these and I was delighted with them. Great purchase. Which one? That one.
That one.
Yes.
I love that one. Oh, sorry, that one there. No, that one.
You're changing your mind now,
yeah,
aren't
no,
you?
it's definitely that one. I love those stripes.
You like them all. And to be honest, I love those ones which have got orange in the centre too. Can you see that? Beautiful orange tones. They're fabulous. Under £10. Shouldn't be. Okay, little amethyst showcase. Who needs rondelles? I've got 3 more to bring you, and they are all completely different. Rounds, plain rondelles, and faceted rondelles. Look at these.
Oh, that's a beautiful strand.
I have to do this. The Spiga necklaces that are being launched. I've picked up the rose gold, but you could go with any colour. Just like a section of these, restranded with the Spiga necklaces that are coming up in the next hour. That's going to be gorgeous, maybe. Oh. That as a combination.
Wow, that is lovely.
It's a oh, there's only 34. Natural Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst is a location which the likes of Chopard and Fabergé source many of their amethyst gemstones. Beautiful, but similarly it's going to look incredible with the yellow gold. I've only got 30 of them. £8.95.
It's such a wonderul stone,
for this,
because look, it goes with
it does
equally.
It really
with all
does.
of them.
And also, you know, we recognise amethyst as a valuable and considered gemstone, don't we? We look at amethyst, and it tends to be what we would describe as mainstream, I suppose. Most people know what it is, even without gem knowledge. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, I don't know, actually. I like it with the yellow gold, I think. But then also it's going to look incredible with the silver. Half the stock's gone already. These are all coming up in the deal of the day hour. Danny's laughing at me. Hour. Yeah, I had to draw emphasis to the fact that it's not a deal of the day. It's a deal of the day hour. Do I sound really Welsh when I say that?
You did, yeah.
I noticed that myself. I said tools the other day. Tools. Tools. Yes. Certain words I come out really, really Welsh. So funny though, my brother thinks I sound Brummy. So it's a combination, isn't it? Yeah. A bit of Brummy and a bit of Welsh. Under £10. No denying that location. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, sorry, the reason why Claire and I are going, no, are you kidding me? We've just heard what they're going to. No, Danny, we're not. It is criminal. And I have to say, Danny's not responsible for this. Or are you? Or are you, Danny? Look at the size of that graduation. I'd just restrand it, literally as it is.
Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would.
£8.95. My goodness. Pop some of your lovely spaces that are coming up. In between.
Gorgeous.
It's going to sell out. Of course it is. That's criminally low, isn't it? I mean, look at how intense those purples are.
Yeah.
That is that chocolate purple, isn't it?
And the fact, you know, you've got a long strand there, so, you know, I'd just take a couple off the end and have them, you know, for your earrings, but all that lovely graduation. What about one of your bales that you just had? Yeah, you could take the larger one off, couldn't you? And have
take the larger one off and actually have it that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
See what I mean? That would be cool. Like a little button. So you'd actually be looking at it that way rather than that way. Yeah?
Yeah. Which we always say, don't we, when we have that shape of how you would sort of display it to get the most out of this. So that would be perfect.
You're going to see more of it.
Yeah.
It's going to appear even bigger than they are. Okay, the final in our mini showcase. Again, look at the length of the strand. Look at it's Zambian. I can say that without even looking at the graphics, because you've got that intensity of purple. Do you know Zambian amethyst? Well, Gemfields own the majority of the mines in that location, and they are very much like us here at Jewellery Maker. They are adamant to support ethical mining. They very much give back to the communities in that location. Mila Kunis, who's obviously a celebrity over in Hollywood, she's one of their brand ambassadors. And like I said, it's this location that you can find in many of the very, very high-end jewellery houses, because it has got that real dominance of purple, that real intensity of purple colour. There's not nearly enough. You know where it's going. Slight graduation from your 3 to 6 millimetre. Again, you can just literally restrand it as it is. If you manage to get hold of the last strand, look at those two together.
Yeah, I think I'd be tempted to work the two together.
And if you're thinking, well, they look loads darker, let's not forget they're being blocked by a lot of light as well, because they're so big and they've got the rondelle shape. $6.95 for these. $6.95. Have to do this again. That's lovely, isn't it? Just as it is. Have you got a favourite of the sliding Spiga necklaces that are coming up in the next hour? It's hard. It's hard. I like them all.
Every time you bring one out, I think, yes, that one. Then when I see the next one, that one. So, but I've got all the bracelets in all the different...
In all the different colours.
They're just lovely.
They really are. You could actually have, if you team it with your eye pins, which are guaranteed in this hour under £5, in about 25 minutes. If you got these, you could have them interchangeable, couldn't you?
Yeah. I
tell you what, I come out with some ideas sometimes. I was really proud of myself with that idea then, that suggestion.
And you've done a demo this morning.
And I've done a demo.
That is brilliant. It must be that T-shirt. I think we should speak to management and see if you can wear that all the time. You're impressed with that? That's quite a scary face, that is. I don't think I've ever seen you. You have never looked at me like that before. I don't like it.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. No, is the answer. You do not suggest such things. I'm happy to wear it on this one occasion. I'm happy to look like a house brick, a blue brick. More like a stickle brick, actually. You know.
Who was the Mr. Man that was like the
square? Are you saying I look like the square Mr. Man?
Well, I think we both do. We all do. I can't think which one it is. It's the square one.
Danny's quite comfortable. In fact, he's even customised his. He's got matching trainers. He's got a matching baby blue pair of trainers on. He's thought about it. Yeah, that's a bit. Paul is totally embracing it, and he's got a bit of midriff showing. Oh no, you've taken it down now. He's going to do one of those knots there. Not going to happen. No. Damn it. Damn it. Right, it's time for your ametrine. Oh my goodness. This. No. Hang on a minute. Ametrine does not go under £10. If you want to hear or experience Elle lost for words, you're about to, because this is a gemstone that doesn't go under £10. But beyond that, who loves ametrine? Who loves this bi-colour gemstone? Yeah, me too. In fact, it was the first gemstone that I bought when I started working for Jewellery Maker. Carnelian, I said earlier on, I was a customer then, but this is the first gemstone I actually bought as an employee of Jewellery Maker. And I can't remember what I paid, but it was probably about £50–60. It was in a finished piece of jewellery, so it was nowhere near that carat weight. Did you hear what this is going to? I'm not going to say anything. I literally just dial, because this is a joke. Do you love ametrine? Punch those digits, check out those baskets. I guarantee you're going to be absolute. Seriously.
Oh my life.
Lost for words. I'm lost for words. lost for words. And you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Doesn't need anything being said, does it? You know gemstones, you know the rarity, you know how desirable they actually are. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything and then I go off on a tangent. Yeah, not saying anything. Not saying anything. Sulking a little bit. Just a little bit. Tourmaline is coming up in 10 minutes' time. Oh, they're big, tourmaline as well. Oh, do you know what? I've never put this combination together, but it works. That's like a lovely bouquet of flowers. It really works, doesn't it? We're seriously bringing ametrine at $4.95. This is a genuine gemstone for those of you that are thinking, what on earth's going on? These are genuine gemstones and actually some very, very rare ones. Same with your tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the most complex gems on this entire planet and it comes in multiples of colours. Mr. Strong! Yes!
So we all look like yeah, brilliant. That's what we all look like.
The speaker chains, for those of you that are messaging in, they're the only exclusion to the under £10 weekend. Well, today, sorry. They are your deal of the day. They're the only exclusion. Brand new, you've been after them, so we brought them to you as quickly as we possibly could. The black pearls are under £10, the spacers are under £10, the beads are under £10, the speakers are the only ones that aren't. But you're still going to be absolutely amazed by the deals as well. Who wants some shepherd hooks? Don't know all those beautiful purple strands. Oh yeah. So you want some lovely buttery gold, don't you? Oh, lots of shepherd hooks. 20 you get, so that's 10 pairs. 10 pairs in total. And they are big, they're very dramatic. Let me grab one of these. So, there are only 44 of them available, sadly. These are solid sterling silver. They're what we call, they're what I would describe as sort of a very classic shepherd hook. They haven't reinvented the design, I suppose. You've got that very dramatic tail for ease of wear, but also to keep it secure. Big gram weight, 3.4 grams across all of your sterling silver earrings. So, I don't know, the amethyst that we've just had, one of those bars just suspended. It's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, anything that's sort of on the stand next to you, you know.
The tourmaline that's coming up, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Imagine owning rubellite earrings.
Yes, please.
Yeah, same, I'm thinking the same. Rubellite earrings. You can do that. If you get these and you get the tourmaline strand, you can make yourself some rubellite earrings. Only 8 minutes until that tourmaline strand comes up. Only 8 minutes. So rubellite is that pinkish colour. It's one of the rarest colours of that gemstone. Shall I show it with them actually? Because they're going to, oh gosh, straight away I'm drawn to. I'm homing in on this one. But you know, oh gosh, this is beautiful. See what I mean? Look at this one here. It's like a watermelon, isn't it? Amazing. Look at those greens. Some people think it's Mr. Grumpy. Most people think it's Mr. Grumpy, the square one. I think it's Mr. Strong. It's not Mr. Strong, it's Mr. Grumpy. Honest it is, which is why it's so funny Elle pulled that face to Claire. Mr. Grumpy is blue. I don't know, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, Mr. Strong's red, yes. No, angular. They're both angular though, apparently. Basically, they both look like bricks. I look like a blue stickle block. I'm not fishing for compliments. How can I possibly fish for compliments looking like this? I'm totally embracing the fact that I look like a Mr. Man. But I'm not. We do, Claire.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's for the greater good. It's fine. I'm having words with Chloe Jones. Chloe Jones is our production manager, by the way, who sent the email saying you must wear them. She forgot to say.
Who I bet was having a real good
Probably
laugh
having a
this
little,
morning,
yeah. She's not in this morning, funnily enough. Chloe Jones, we shall have our revenge. Anyway, Tourmaline's coming up in a few minutes' time. I really don't mind. It's quite funny, actually. Is it really Amazonite? I actually thought it was Peruvian opal. Look at this colour.
It's fab colour.
Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I know.
Yeah, that'd be fab.
I would take this Amazonite strand and I would literally have an inch on all of them. It's going to go with all of the tones, isn't it? How beautiful is this?
That is making me think of holidays, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Natural Indian Amazonite. Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I just think it's, like you say, it's a vacation gemstone, it's a holiday gemstone, it's a summery gemstone. Don't you think?
Yes. So, yeah. Looks very expensive.
It really does.
Very expensive when you put those together.
How beautiful. The black pearls. If you want to create something that would be, you know, of complete contrast, the black pearls are going to look amazing. They're coming up in the deal of the day hour as well. Hang on.
That's lovely. That's a really lovely combination.
I have to bring that back in. $6.95 for your Amazonite. $6.95. It's a long strand as well, isn't it? It's a beautiful gemstone. Have you ever seen Amazonite? It's one that lots of big jewellery designers favour because of the colour. It's just a breathtaking colour.
But look, you know, that was really high end when you put it with the pearls. But you could put it with, say, I'm picturing it with almost sort of like brown cord or something like that as well. It's sort of like a more holiday feel to it. And so, well, you know, versatile strand that you can do both with it. Yeah,
That's
I really like
obsidian.
it with the
This is
the
obsidian.
darker colours.
Yeah, it does look amazing with dark colours. What about with the tourmaline? If you want to pick out the browns, like the olivey tones.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, that's
yes.
lovely. That's
Don't you
really
think?
nice.
$6.95, Jewellery Makers. Oh gosh, I am jealous of you right now because I really want to be shopping too. Over half the stock is gone. It looks breathtaking. Yeah, brown cords, that would be lovely. And you've got enough here to make multiple pieces, haven't you? You haven't got to choose one or the other. You're looking at, in total, what do you reckon, about 30 centimetres? Alex, hello, she says, morning all. When is the ball coming on? I have to go out in about an hour's time. 45 minutes. Alex, don't go anywhere, darling. Oh, take the app. If you haven't already got the app, download the app. It's easy, dead easy, dead easy. And you can take us with you then. Love that. I'm slowly getting a little bit of a stash. Moving on to the tourmaline, which is coming up in a few minutes. Not yet, not. Oh, gosh. You've got bi-coloured tourmaline and you've got indicolite in here. Indicolite, rubellite and paraiba are the three rarest colours. Right. A paraiba is like a green or a blue. A rubellite is the pink. My goodness. Indicolite is a teal blue. Can you see that one there? Towards the left of the screen. A teal blue. You've got the rarest colours here. And they're massive. That's beautiful. And you've got bi-coloured examples. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? They're coming up in a few minutes' time. Not too long. Not too long to wait. Before that, who's just stepped into the... Is it our Claire? Our Emma? Here she is. There she is. She's wearing the t-shirt as well. Emma. Seriously. I need to stop talking about it now, don't I? Because... yeah, Danny says. Silver rose earrings. Are they these?
I might have to start building my own stash, I think.
Oh, these are stunning. Are they new? They're beautiful. It doesn't matter, does it? I've never seen them before. Oh, literally as you would imagine a rose. You know, the perfect angles, the perfect number of petals. Oh, yeah, I'm with you.
They're lovely, aren't they?
These are under £10.
For all that detail.
Do you need Claire to try these on to show you?
I think you should. I think you should.
I think you should as well. It makes a difference seeing them in the ear.
Yes. Yeah. I probably you should have both.
You need to show them in the ear, Claire. Aren't they gorgeous? They're 6mm, solid 925 sterling silver. At £6.95. Do you need Claire to try these on to show in the ear?
Oh no, I'm not showing in the ear. No, sorry.
Okay.
I thought you were. Shall I hold them? I'll hold them for you.
You can hold them if you want. She wants to hold them so that she can have them. She can have them then. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? They're like the perfect outline of a rose.
It's making me think of Beauty and the Beast.
Wait.
Look.
In the little cabinet, in the little glass container. Yes. And when the last petal falls.
Oh.
It does remind you.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's perfect. Your little bell rose earrings these could be. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Have they sold out? They're beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Right, is it time? It is time for your gorgeous tourmaline. Ugh. This is a gemstone which, again, we rarely get to speak about because it is incredibly rare. But the most important thing that I should point out is that tourmaline is complex. If you think about it as, if all gemstones had personalities, this would be probably one of the most difficult one to fathom because there's so much going on inside. At any one present moment in time, this had to have not just a couple of elements of chemicals, like if you think about diamonds, it has carbon. Tourmaline had to have too many to even mention. There's examples of some of the rarest. It's up next. I cannot believe we're bringing it under £10, but it is happening. I hope I've got enough of them to go around, but going by the history of today's star buys and kits, etc., so much has been selling out. A gemstone which can fetch astronomical prices in the industry, not today. If you were to ask me, name the rarest gemstones on this planet, I would probably suggest alexandrite. I would suggest ametrine. I would suggest Tanzanite, yes, definitely. I would suggest indicolite. I would suggest paraiba. I would suggest rubellite. You know, I would be Zarite, there's another one. But 3 of some of the rarest gemstones, in my humble opinion, and that's just a few, amalite I could show you as well, but 3 of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet, in my opinion, are on this strand. So, tourmaline is a gemstone, but it actually is so complex because it covers multiple gemstones. Does that make sense? It's still a tourmaline, but it's an example of that gem. So they come in different color saturations. You can actually have olive green tourmalines, again, very sought after, very valuable, very expensive. You can have red tourmalines, you can have yellow tourmalines, you can have brown tourmalines, you can have paraiba, which is kind of like, almost like this color, with a little bit of green. You can have indicolite, which is like a tealy, like a London blue topaz, that colour. You can have rubellite, which is that hot pink. It's so many different variations. But then beyond this strand, you're also getting bi-coloured examples as well. So have you noticed when I actually brought it to your screens previously, you've got elements of other colours within gemstones as well. Because they are so sizable, you can really look into the heart. Now, so what were the rarest colours of your tourmaline? Indicolite, which is that tealy blue. Rubellite, which is that pinkish hue. Hot pink, I would describe it as, and your Paraiba. Now, as we look across the entire strand, you tell me, are you seeing those colours? What's this one here? The hot pinks. What's this one that's just past my finger there? What colour would you suggest that is? I'd definitely say that's a teal. Bi-colour. Look at those. Look at those rutilations running through your tourmaline. Oh gosh, this one. I'd buy this strand just for that one gem, without doubt. Look at that green.
I don't know which is my favourite. Whether it's the pink or the greens, I really don't know.
It's hard to choose, isn't it? Tourmaline, all around the world, fetches approximately $750 per carat for top grade. For top quality tourmaline, it can be approximately $750. It's in the US market because that's what our gem buying guide refers to. But $750 per carat. You've got 50 here. 50 carats. Now, I'm not saying it's the top grade, but it's amazing quality. I mean, look at those colours. Look at the qualities of these greens.
All on one strand.
All on one
to me,
strand.
as a jewellery maker, that's the, you've got in one strand an absolute rainbow of such a spectrum of colours, and you've only got to buy the one strand to get that.
Yeah. If I was looking at this strand, do you know what would be my decision maker? This one and this one, because I've got an indicolite blue there and I've got a rubellite pink here, but actually I've also got sort of examples of almost Paraiba-esque hues. Oh gosh, it's incredible. Under £10. Under £10. I mean, we've brought tourmaline before in the past, but maybe because they've been a lot of it smaller, been a bit smaller, you haven't been able to see that dominance of colour. But because these are so sizable, you can really see, your indicolite teals, you can see your rubellite pinks, you can see your Paraiba blue stroke greens. It's one of those difficult ones, Paraiba, by the way. You've got olive colours, you've got beautiful pinks. Sorry, I keep forgetting, right, okay, we're going to make this fair for everyone. We're going to put the 60-second clock on your screen. Let me just remind myself, how many available? 285 in the world. You know where it's going. This is a gemstone that definitely any collector needs to get hold of, because it's almost like a family of gemstones. Tourmaline is a gem. It's not classed as a gem family, but it includes some of the world's rarest, and it's all down to those wonderful colours. I actually cannot tell you the chemical composition of this gemstone, and the reason why is there's too much. There is too many included. How fascinating do you think it is to actually think, right, okay, all of these ingredients, all these chemicals have to be present at that one given moment in time, and if one was missing, tourmaline wouldn't be formed.
Yeah.
Formed.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it, when you think about it like that?
Fascinating, isn't it? There are 285 guaranteed under £10. Hopefully you've got your purse, you've got the telephone, hopefully you're with me on the web, ready, poised and ready, waiting to pounce. 5 seconds, 3 seconds now, 2 seconds, 1 second, go, 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 under £10. These are, I think, the biggest tourmaline that I've actually brought to wear. I think the biggest carat weights individually, even the ones at the top of the strand, if I actually showed you those, I think they're still the biggest that I've actually brought to wear.
I've not seen that shape before.
Look at that green.
I've seen rondelles and I've seen the chips, but I've not seen, because when you were bringing the shepherd hooks, you with that shape and size, you couldn't just have one one gem, couldn't you? And they would be beautiful,
They would
beautiful earrings.
Yeah, they would and even the smaller sizes. Look at that green. It's amazing. Look at those rubellite pinks. Look at this indicolite blue. I mean, the fact you've got bi-coloured examples in there, it's a stunning strand. Absolutely stunning. If you've never purchased Tourmaline before, and by the way, you're not looking for clarity and diaphanity, half the stock's gone almost. Half the stock. I should have pointed out at the beginning of the opportunity, at the beginning of this auction, this is not a gemstone that you look for clarity like diamonds, because this is what we call a type 3 gemstone. It's like your emeralds. It's expected to have internal characteristics and inclusions, and in actual fact they can really add to the value. If I hold this out like so, look at the ones which have got characteristics and banding and almost speckles of different colours within the gems. They can add to the value of the gemstone. So it's not diaphanity that we're actually looking for. Are we ready? Half the stock has gone. Over half, sorry. Unbelievable. I mean, there are about 80 of these remaining. The quantity has got to catch up. It is, I know I keep repeating it, but you don't see rubellite. I think this is the first time I've actually seen an indicolite example on Jewellery Maker as well. You know, those teal blues? I'd
be with that strand. I would really take the time, and I would get my sterling silver wire and rosary link, and I'd just have keep all those beautiful colours together, but spend the time and really, you know, separate them all out and have a really, really long. Because I mean, you could probably, if you rosary linked, you could probably knot that because it's a long strand.
Yeah, wow.
So you know that would be, you know, to me, a fabulous necklace.
I'm thinking this with obviously a luxury precious metal findings, and I'm thinking maybe even gold, just because.
Yeah, well, any of those, you know, the lovely filigree beads that you've got.
Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, if you don't want to spend the time doing that, just restrand it and put that beautiful filigree bead in the middle.
Am I surprised that all around the world are shopping with us right now? Alaska, Hampshire, Wales. Pamela, hello to you. She said shepherd hook, small Swarovski AB bicone, and one Tourmaline oval. Perfect earrings. Such amazing deals today. I know, Pam. I know. I'm gonna have to go and have a little word with myself in a darkened cupboard after this show. It's amazing, isn't it? And I'm bowled over by this strand. I really, really, really am. The fact that you have got such a spectrum of Tourmaline on here. I've probably got about 20 left. Look at that colour there.
That's what I'm always drawn. I love pink. I love pink gemstones, but the greens on that are.
Yeah.
They are.
Look at this one.
Gorgeous.
Is that like a London blue topaz? If you see that, then my goodness, you've got something special. Amazing. Now, coming up, under £5. See, I think I should have under £5 on my back. £10 weekend, under 5. Yeah. I've got sterling silver. Eye pins, they're essentials, aren't they? If you took your Tourmaline, took your eye pins, got your Spiga necklaces, woo, it's a high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it?
You're sorted, aren't you?
You are sorted.
Yeah.
So, essentials, would you deem these as essentials, Claire?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
You don't want to run out your eye pins, do you? Oops, I tried to pick them all up together. And we very rarely bring them to wear on their own.
No, they're normally with something else, like part of a kit or a findings pack, aren't they? So yeah.
And so, which means you don't get the quantity.
No.
Under £5. Sorry, I know they look a little bit of a mess, but you get the idea. I dropped them all, that's why. They're beautiful. They're coming up in one auction's time. Not long to wait. Under £5. But first, sterling silver connectors. In fact, I'm going to keep them there. They remind me of little bow ties. Solid sterling silver, I've got just under 100. Again with your Spiga necklaces that are coming up. This is actually what I've included, slightly bigger, mine's slightly bigger, that I've actually put on my Spiga bracelets. One of these, just simply attached.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Aren't they
so
gorgeous?
definitely, if you hold up one of your eye pins next to it, that would be, so I mean, that's, you know, if you have any sort of dexterity problems, you know, all of the work pretty much is done for you, isn't it? You just have to sort of thread on and then turn one loop.
That's it. That's basically it.
Yeah.
And you're away, basically. And you can also see, this might sound daft, but it is a reality, how beautifully our sterling silver matches. how they do actually match. Yeah, you get 10, all 10 of them. They are a lovely 4mm size. So they'll be great alongside lots of your jewellery making mediums. Should be £9.95, which is already under £10. It's already amazing. That's £1 each. That's £1 each. Seriously? Not today though. Not today. £6.95, 69p each. You know, we're not just doing everything just under £10. We're not scraping under £10. We are massively. I'm about to bring you another opportunity, which is under £5. I mean, and they're great additional components, luxurious components for your stash. Stock up. I know, don't go anywhere because I don't want you to miss anything. If you do absolutely have to venture outside, and I know it's a nice day out there, make sure you got the app with us. Make sure you're taking us with you. We've had people take us in the shower. We actually have. Be careful you don't break your phone. We have. We've been in the shower with some of our Jewellery Maker customers this morning, so they don't miss anything.
I think that's very sensible.
I think it's extremely sensible as well. Extremely sensible. Make sure you're there, don't miss out. Lots of you getting 4s and 5s of these. Hello to Erica in Cleveland. Hello to Tyne and Ware, Norfolk. Lydia in Pennsylvania. Hello to you. West Midlands, London, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire. Hello to you, Sarah in Kent. She says, hi, Jem. Please can you tell me what time the sterling silver eye pins are going to be on? Love all the great prices. It's now. It's now. Now. They are essentials, and they always, by the way, Sarah, you won't be alone, that we will have had lots of text messages asking about these because we need them. As jewellery makers, they are essentials. They're kind of like the backbone to many of our creations. They are up next. So, did anyone hear what I said they were going under? I did say that. I did say, if you're going, did she say 5? I said that. I can't. Are they okay? How many have we got? How many have we got? I'm smiling for you. I'm smiling. We've had quantities of 600. We've had quantities, hundreds and hundreds sell out this morning. 800, and it's not going to be enough. Why? Because I'll ask Claire. How many would you buy?
I'd be, yeah, definitely multi-buying because I said they're in findings packs and they're not, are they? I was thinking about ball head pins. That's what we get. We don't get those. We don't get the eye pins.
These haven't been on air since September last year.
Yeah.
So if I said to you that they are going sterling silver under £5, how many are you going to get in this star buy? Now, when we bring the graphics on your screen, we obviously are going to have to make sure our call centre can breathe during this star buy. So what we'll actually do is, 800, but it's not actually going to be 800 callers, is it? It's not going to be 800 people on the web.
They're going to be multi-buying.
It might be 400 multi-buyers. To be honest, it might even be 200 multi-buyers, people buying packs of 4, because that's not unrealistic.
No, not at all.
If they're under £5, I wouldn't be surprised if people buy packs of 10s. I would not be surprised by that at all. You get, don't get me wrong, you get multiples of, and I'm trying to count, do we get 20 in a pack or 10? 20. Is it 20 in a pack? Is it 20? Dan's like, lots, you get lots. I think it's 20 in a pack. So if you get a pack, 5, then obviously it's going to last you. Yeah, 20 in a pack, there we are, we can confirm. There he is.
But you would, you know, with all the beautiful gemstones that you do, you know, you'll probably use them a lot quicker actually than you think, so...
What do you do then if you run out of eye pins? I mean, obviously you can make them.
Well, you have to make, but I'd say...
Have you got sterling silver wire to do it?
Yes, that. And also, it's a slightly... I do think they're a slightly harder core than a lot of the wires, say, that I would have, because I might weave with mine or manipulate with... so it's a slightly different... It's a harder core, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's lovely and delicate, but it's actually very, very strong.
I'm totally in agreement with you there, because I've actually made a piece of jewellery where it's like got 2 inches across the front, and I used sterling silver wire because I couldn't get the eye pins, and it does buckle.
Yes,
it does
yeah,
actually bend
yeah.
and buckle, whereas it wouldn't with these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally with you. They're 2 millimeters in thickness. Under £5. So for those of us that, those people that are watching right now, 100 of these have gone, by the way. For those of the people that are watching right now who are brand new to Jewellery Maker, would you mind, Claire, explaining how we use an eye pin in our jewellery? Because, for example, my mum said to me on the phone yesterday, Eleanor, can you get me, I've been watching, she's obviously watches the show, she goes, I want to learn certain techniques, and I was like, what do I need? Eye pins was one of them. So I was like, don't worry, tune in and, you know, you'll soon pick it up. So can we sort of describe how we would use an eye pin? Well,
so I would be looking at, you know, for example, so it's straight, very, very easily, you're just going to thread your beads on, and you're going to turn a loop, so a similar size loop at the other end. So you could sort of cram.
Can I come over to you?
Yeah, I'll have
I'll pass one over to you. I'll walk over. Shall I go over to Claire and we can actually have a demonstration of it then? How do we use an eye pin, basically? These are basics which, by the way, you can pick up from our website. You can have a little look on the Get Started DVD as well, and the booklet, which comes free of charge. Even if you just phone our call centre, you don't even have to make a purchase. There is a booklet with lots of illustrations. So how do we do one of these?
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful,
right, I'll see
aren't they?
first what they're going to fit through. So something like this. So these are coming up in the second kit.
A gorgeous beryl. So you've picked up a morganite.
So
lovely.
what you can do is, can you see how we've got that lovely loop on the and you know, beautiful uniform loop, and it just shows you what you're going to aim for. So that's what you're going to be aiming for, to replicate that loop. But straight away I've got one side done for me, so I can either, because can you see how I was saying that core is
yeah.
a nice hard core. So if I wanted to, what I could do, I could just leave that as one gem on there and turn the loop here.
Mm-hmm. I'll have it kind of move up and down.
Yeah, or I could spiral that end here and have, say, for example, that as my earring. So almost like you're creating your own, you know, like a really fancy head pin.
Yeah.
Or I can keep threading on and leave myself probably about, I'd say, I don't know if you can see, so I'm probably going to leave maybe about ½ centimetre or so, 3/4 centimetre, to turn a loop at the other end. So it's so much, I mean, you know, but I can't, you know, it's an essential finding. You have...
Because you can do so, I'm just thinking you could even wrap that sterling silver around the actual gemstone, because there's so much there. Yeah. Anything that you cut off, please do not discard. Let's not forget this is solid sterling silver, and if you just keep it in a little pot, they soon accumulate gram weight, don't they?
Yes, they do.
There is so many of you on those phone lines. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you, actually. We don't get them on air very often. We don't see them September was the last time these have been brought to your screen, which is what? Well, it's what? Almost a year. Almost a year. And you've got a massive saving on them as well. You know, you're getting 2 packs for under £10. 2 packs. This is the other thing you can do, isn't it?
Yeah, don't forget, and you can hammer them, so you're going to open and close like you would with your jump ring. So you can see I've just sort of turned the other side there. Mm-hmm. But yeah, just open and close. I mean, you could use your liver of sulphur with them, you know, polish them up, hammer them out.
Use them for rosary linking.
Yeah.
Shows how they actually link together. We were looking on the web, or Dan's just been looking on the web. There's packs of 10 elsewhere for £3.95. And actually, do you know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad a deal, but I can't guarantee the gram weight there, can I? You've got 2.5 grams here, definitely, so they're substantial. And you just saw Claire demonstrating just how rigid they actually are, how much sterling silver there actually is. And you can work hard on them, you can texture them as well. What about I'm just thinking of your clays. This could be pushed up through into sort of your cerulean, and you can suspend something from there.
Yeah, and your silver clay,
like a bale.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Multiple uses on them as well. So many of you on those phone lines. So many. Please do check out those baskets. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the next kit. That's beautiful. Under £10.
It's a lovely...
Under £10. Oh my goodness. So here, if you look at the necklace that Claire's made here, rosary linking, you can use these.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and that beryl would look beautiful with the sterling, but you can see all the different colours. But you could also, you know, when you've got those stardust little connectors as well, I think you'd probably, if you added in those, you could actually make tiny little rings. So, you know, like little stacker rings with the, because it's such nice, solid, you know, that hardcore sterling silver, so you could make little rings out of them as well. Just connect with a little ball at the.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
that's a lovely idea. Check out, we had 800 of these available, and they are absolutely flying. To say that they are an essential is probably an understatement, really. Again, we've got the quantity. Please stay where you are. Thank you so much for your patience on the phone lines. We know it is busy this morning. It's not just under £10; it's under £5. And get them whilst you can. That's a good point, actually. They're not in your findings pack. So we have got coming up, oh my goodness, a deal of the day hour. Is it that time? Where's this morning gone? It's flown by. Deal of the day hour. So you're not just getting one incredible opportunity, you're getting multiples of, including brand new, introductory. You've been asking for it. I was speaking to Bella, I had a buying team yesterday, and she was saying our customers have been messaging about these. You've had the Spiga bracelets, now it's time for the Spiga necklaces. I've got them in all colours. The yellow gold, solid sterling silver, the rose gold, and also the sterling silver, which is usually the fastest seller. Well, they're all going to be fast, aren't they? I've got them amazing. These, obviously, I should point out, are not under £10. They're the only item in this morning show that aren't under £10 for obvious reasons. You know, you've been asking for it, and we decided we'd schedule it in this morning show, and that's the reason why I've been repeating it quite a lot. Not under £10. These, however, are brand new filigree beads to go perfectly with your Spiga necklaces, and brand new sterling silver spacers. These are under £10. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. In the deal of the day hour. What else have we got coming up? The black pearls. The black pearls, which I think it was Sue that made this. Sue made the black pearl Spiga necklace that you can just see there. That lovely, rich,
fabulous.
colour combination. Under £10, absolutely amazing. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Because this will be a huge hour. In fact, every hour has been huge.
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
Now, have we actually discussed how we're going to get ours?
We need a plan, don't we?
I'm kind of hoping that Tom's watching right now. He might be a bit distracted though with the little one. But anyway. Focus, Tom, if you're watching right now, because I need to get these. I'm sure Claire will as well. They're really beautiful. Guaranteed, amazing deal of the day, entire hour.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I've been one of your morning hosts for quite a long time now. And I don't think I've ever done a deal of the day hour.
Yeah.
Brand new. Now, when we launched the Spiga sliding bracelets, oh my goodness, the amount of emails, messages, comments, the pictures that we saw of your beautiful jewellery being uploaded to Facebook, you know, it's really pleasing for us because, you know, and by the way, for our buying team as well, fantastic to hear your feedback and we shared your absolute passion and love for this beautiful product. Now, I was talking to Bella, our head of our buying team, a couple of days ago, and she said our customers have been inundating the buying team with requests for the corresponding Spiga necklace, and I understand why. I like to wear a matching bracelet alongside the necklace as well. It just gives you that finishing touch. Now, if you did price comparisons elsewhere, because this is something that, you know, there are different establishments around the world that do examples of it. It's generally, because of the whole mechanism, because of the engineering itself. The beauty, yes, but there's also engineering in it, isn't it? I mean, as an engineer, Claire, you'll understand that. Yeah. It's generally a considered piece of jewellery. The actual sliding mechanism gives you versatility, ease of wear, but versatility of length. For those of you that there's a practicality to it as well. For those of you that suffer with maybe dexterity issues, then this is something that's going to, you know, hopefully eliminate all of those problems. The fact that this hour we're able to bring you all three colours. All three colours. Now I'm going to start with the gold, then I'm going to do the rose gold, then I'm going to do the silver. And I will bring you the corresponding filigree beads and spaces with the colours themselves. So your reaction first when you saw them, Claire?
I love that. There are, you know, we see so many different things, but you have favourites, don't you?
Yeah,
and I think the bracelets were my favourite things that we've done, and I love that we've got these now.
The necklaces.
Yeah,
me too.
Because like you say, there's different elements and different components to them, and I just think it's like real simplistic elegance. You can't, it doesn't need any more. It's absolutely perfect the way it works. So clever.
Really clever. We've basically got what is the popcorn chain. The actual chain itself is the popcorn chain. Then you've got the slider ball mechanism. This is 4 grams of sterling silver. If I just pick up and show you the tassels at the bottom.
I mean, the balls, the tassel bit, you know, it's lovely. It's just really, really lovely. Really high end. I'm
holding it the actual to show you the back, just because you've got your 925 sterling silver. The graphics are on your screens for the gold. I'm going to turn it round and show you how the mechanism actually works, the sliding ball, and it's very straightforward. So literally hold it between your thumb and your index finger, and basically it'll glide up and down the actual necklace itself. Now that's how you can shorten it, that's how you can attach it if you wanted to. If I just show you the fronts, the actual 2 ends, there's the 2 jump rings, the 2 connectors. I'm going to bring Sue's piece of jewellery to your screen, because she's actually teamed this with not only the Spiga, the yellow gold Spiga necklace, but she's teamed it with the black pearls, the filigree, and also the jump rings that are included in this hour as well. So she's actually made the focal point the pearls, but look at it at the back. If I can just turn it round, and you can imagine this down the back. Look how beautiful it is. All around the front. In fact, you can interchange it, couldn't you? You could wear it both ways.
And that's lovely to have that flexibility, isn't it? So you could do either.
Wear it this way or the other, depending on what outfit you've actually got. And also, you can wear it at different lengths, can't you? If I wanted to wear this as a choker with my t-shirt, for example, it's got a higher neck, as you know what I mean. If I've got a higher neck dress or something like that, can really wear it as a short choker style necklace, couldn't I? And then you've still got that really beautiful cascade of sterling silver and tassels just down the back. Stunning. Now, just to reiterate, these are not under £10. These 3 slider Spiga necklaces are the only items in this morning's show which are not under £10. I've said that numerous times this morning. You can see why though, can't you? But because you've been requesting them for so long, the moment that they arrived into our vault, we wanted to bring them to your screens. Let me turn this round again so you can actually see what we're getting excited about. Did you manage to get hold of the yellow gold Spiga bracelet? Did you get the yellow gold one?
Yes, I did.
See, I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it. So I'm gutted if I'm going to miss this one. I'm absolutely gutted. So you need this one to go alongside your yellow gold?
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
I need them all. I need them all.
£24.95. Now, they look so expensive and considered. They look quadruple that price tag in all honesty. If you went into certain establishments and saw a similar design, similar function, I mean, I did the other day when I found out about today's deal of the day, or days, I should say. First thing I did was price comparisons, and they're you know, generally a lot dearer. I'm looking at sort of prices about 70, 80, even hundreds of pounds. How would you treat this?
I think what Sue has done is absolutely beautiful, and like I say, I love the fact that you've got that versatility of that you could turn it to the back, to the front. So I can, you know, you can imagine that sort of coming down. You know, if you had like almost like a skull, which that would be a wonderful attention to detail. But yeah, I mean, I would put it with gemstones, with the pearls, but I'd also might be tempted to put it with different chains as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, so, you know, there's loads of things you could do.
Really beautiful. I'm a yellow gold girl, so I'm desperate to get hold of this as well. Now we're going to go from your Spiga to the actual flower spaces. So if I turn this round, sticking with the same colour, because if you want to recreate what Sue has created here, all the components are included in this hour. So there's the Spiga yellow gold sterling silver necklace, sliding mechanism. Now we're about to move on to the yellow gold flower spaces. They're brand new. I have 150 of them available. 150, that's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. I'll hold one of them up for you as well so you can actually see. They're really intricate, aren't they? They kind of remind me of a very sort of very, very, very tight gizmo coil.
Yes, yeah.
Look at this. So we've got 150 of them. Don't they work amazingly with the black pearls? But similarly, they look beautiful with your next kit.
Yes, they would. Yeah, I'm just thinking they would. Can I grab a couple?
By all means.
There's a really popular. If you look on, you know, like different high street, you know, high end, but high street where. So you might just have some on, you know, if you've got your jump rings, so on elastic. So if you've got jump rings and you just group them together.
Oh yes, I know what
like
place you're on about.
Yeah, I mean, and they are expensive.
I've got one of those. You know, I was gifted it many years ago. Yeah, and you'd probably need how many to make a full bracelet?
So I've seen some of them. Well, I'm not sure how many jump rings you'd need, but I've seen the ones with where you just have this sort of like the gold element, and sometimes it's just one. But you know, so I've got 5 there.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And they're quite thick, aren't they? So you wouldn't need that many. A third of the stock has already gone. Should have been £9.95. Should have been.
These are lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, these aren't just spacers. I actually object to the word spacers. because that doesn't give them justice. They're beautifully decorative, and yeah, I can see that the flower aspect, but they could also be, you know, quite steampunk, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, like little cogs.
Yeah, they could little cogs. Yeah, absolutely. How many have we got? Oh gosh, they're flying. We had 150. 7.95, solid sterling silver as well. So yeah, I'd say this is quite the classic way of actually using them, the way Sue has actually popped them and dispersed them in amongst the black pearls. Or you could go quite contemporary and just use a little group like Claire is demonstrating there. They're stunningly beautiful, aren't they? They'll sell out, as so much has today. It's the deal of the day hour. I don't think we've ever done that before. I'd have worn a deal of the day t-shirt hour. Quite comfortable. No, I'm only joking. I'm joking. It's the same colour as well. Look, I don't mind really. Other ways of using these earrings.
Yeah, because you can because they're lovely, aren't they? The way so you could just get your you could almost hang them if you've got those and you're going to mix your metals as well. So you could just open your and just hang it down.
Open your eye pin.
Hang it like that.
Yeah,
that would
looks
be
lovely. How about in amongst chainmail? I'm thinking Fleur.
Yes,
they'd be lovely in amongst chainmail.
Yeah, she would.
In amongst your chainmail, just to give that a little bit of difference, don't you think? Or hope Fleur's watching right now. Hope she is. 6 by 2 millimetres, so they're really sizable as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Our graphics actually can't keep up. Right, should we do... I love it. I love this. How many have we got? I want this.
Me too.
Danny has just said in a very smug tone.
I know, it wasn't her. It wasn't that nicest tone, was it?
Almost like, what's his name, Liam Neeson. Good luck.
Yeah. Ladies.
Good luck. This is beautiful. Are you ready? It's brand new, premiere. Oh, I've moved that, and it's on Sue's piece of jewellery. There are 105 of them. I have to show you all the way around.
I love those.
It's going to be how much? No. Look. This is sterling silver. My goodness, it's really substantial. Look at that. Big gram weight. How beautiful. And, you know, if you got the popcorn chain earlier on, it'll feed through. Look at the size of the actual drill hole. I know that's the wrong term, but you know what I mean. Look at the space, the expanse. This could go onto some chain, on some leather. That would be cool.
Yeah, macrame, anything.
Macrame.
Absolutely anything. At the top of a tassel, you know, because all the chains that we've done.
I have to say, this is one of my favourite components of the day. Half the stock has gone already. Under £10, I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I am. We're not going to get one, Claire.
Well, you think about, you know, like, oh my goodness.
It should at least be £9.95. At least. It should. Look at the work that's gone into this.
And that's at least like from us. But, you know, you go into, you know, the charm, again, high street charm shops that you might get. And, you know, you're looking at like 40 plus, aren't you? Pounds
it's gone,
for something
sold
like
out. Can we have some more of these, please, Bella?
Can I have a look at it?
No. Yeah.
I promise I'll give it back.
We'll share it.
Okay.
No, we can't.
I'll have it first and then it can be your turn.
We can't. Look, Maggie's like that with us. Put it down. Put it down. She's keeping an eye on us. I think we have to give it back.
Okay, I'm just looking at the moment.
Part 1 of your deal of the day hour. Part 1. Bella, can we have some more of those, please?
Oh.
And the Spiga necklaces.
I like that.
Oh, do that again. Show everybody at home.
Ooh.
And again.
And again. Ooh, that was a good one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Good, isn't it?
Okay, right. Right. It's the rose gold. It's the rose gold Spiga necklace. Oh, and I have to say this is... I want every single one of these pieces, Sue. Beautiful. And showing you a different way of using it. Now, this is quite an elongated... I've only got 79 of these. And it's showing you a different way of using your Spiga necklaces. So this is the focal. This is the actual focal. And it's adjustable. It is actually adjustable. Then can you see that Sue's rosary linked every single one of these beautiful pearls. And then at the top, if I just for a second, no clasp needed. It's just a length of chain, because you literally pop it over the head using your slider mechanism. Now this, it's so high-end, but yet so easy to remake.
Well,
No
yeah,
disrespect,
if you,
of course.
If you actually look at that, other than your chain, so adding it some chain and some wire, there are no other findings, are there?
No.
That's the beauty of those of these necklaces. You know, you haven't got to.
Well, they are the finding,
you haven't got a
aren't
lot of
they?
jump rings. You haven't got you know, any other bolt rings. You haven't got to worry about. You know, you've got everything there.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I think this is going to sell out really quickly, the rose gold.
I love it.
Yeah. I've got the corresponding spaces, and I've got the corresponding filigree bead. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, but limited. Unfortunately, we only have 79 of them available. I mean, exquisite. Could I possibly turn this into an anklet, I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Because they actually measure
44
44 centimetres. So that could be a really lovely anklet, just maybe with your filigree bead that's coming up. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be quite nice and loose around the ankle. Really beautiful. Dial through as soon as you can. The graphics are on your screen. There are 79, or rather there were. Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock has already gone. What would you do with them? I do love Sue's design. I love that design.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that could be a beautiful bridal piece.
Yeah, it really could.
Yeah.
For those of you that are thinking, hang on a minute, how come this is outside the under £10? Listen, this is probably in the jewellery world, because there's real craftsmanship that goes into this. You know, for the toggle part alone, you know, you've got an internal silica lining which protects the actual sterling silver itself. It grips as well, so there's real engineering.
Yeah,
I keep
there's
saying
a lot of thought, isn't there, and you know, attention to detail and design gone into.
It's not as simple as literally bringing it together. You know, if you think about it, if that silica wasn't there, every time that I literally slid it up and down, every time I did that, it would scratch the actual sterling silver. You don't want that, do you, at all? It's a lot longer than the bracelet. As you can see, 44 centimetres. So it's almost half a metre in total. And we're honouring the price of the yellow gold. Have you got a favourite? I don't know. I know you're a silver girl.
Well, no, I like them all, and you know, I do like them, and I think they look like I say, I love to mix metal. So I mean, I think they'd be lovely to wear them all. Yeah,
Can you
they're all
imagine?
at different lengths. And
But you could probably get all three of ours for the price that most retailers sell
do
one.
the one, yeah.
Lots of people actually sort of sell them without the slider. Lots of retailers for even more money than we're bringing you all three of them. All three of them. Excuse me. If you're brand new to jewellery making, it's actually a really easy way to start, because you're going straight into the high end. All you would literally do is choose your focal point. I've got about 15 of these left. Choose what you want to, I don't know, feature as a focal, whether it be a connector, whether it be this filigree bead that's coming up, whether it be some of the beautiful beryl that's coming up in the next kit.
That'd be nice with it, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine? Just a few. Oh, yeah.
the
Should we lay it
pinkies
out?
and- Yeah.
Get your suggestions in. What are you going to do with it? So imagine this just restranded. Text message from Jeannie, hello. She says, hi my lovelies, just been watching another shopping channel. The semi-precious jewellery is so expensive. Give me JM all day long. Yes. Thank you, honey. Yeah, definitely. Linda and Beveridge was saying, make several gemstone chains, each with a small lobster claw clasp, and you could swap the chain. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
To match your outfit, a multifunctional necklace. So one day,
Interchangeable, yeah.
keep it like that. So one day you could be wearing it with this, your beryl. One day you could be wearing it with your tourmaline. One day you could be wearing it with your black pearls. One day you could be wearing it with your filigree bead. Completely different looks. Completely different looks. One day you could wear it at the front.
Great.
One day you could wear it at the back. I tell you what, that's why it's generally a little bit more considered, but this is by no means expensive for what we're actually getting. Okay, I'm going to bring you the flower spaces next. So, those lovely, almost like they're gizmo coiled. Could we, they've almost sold out in the gold, by the way, and the filigree ball has. So we couldn't recreate this as a gizmo, could we? To get them to join.
No, it wouldn't join.
It would spring back, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're not going to be able to recreate these. Plus it's sterling silver as well. Beautiful. That's the quantity, 150. And the rose gold's been immensely popular. Immensely popular. So we have got the filigree ball coming up. There's only 150 of these available. I'm just thinking about all the mediums it'll go with. You know, I embed these in cerulean. I'd use them in your resin. I'd use them on wire work.
Oh, they'd be absolutely, yeah. I mean, they'd, yeah, I'd mix the metals again, and yeah, just, I mean, and a little, you could macrame off them.
Shall we get one of your head pins?
Yeah.
Have we got any available?
Do you want, because that's got the gold, that's on the silver.
Just showing you the three colours next to one another. It really works, doesn't it? Very, very Italian jewellery-esque, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. You could use these on just on some shepherd hooks as they are. Exactly as they are. Oh, I like what you're doing there, Claire. By the way, these are the only ones we have, or the last of the flower spaces. We haven't got them in silver, unfortunately. So if you're waiting for the silver, sadly, we haven't got those. Or the filigree ball. So you've got to choose between your yellow gold and your rose gold colour. Look what Claire's just done.
So that shows how, you know, great they're going to be to work with as well.
They fit beautifully.
Yeah, they look really nicely on there, don't they? How expensive does that look? That's fab, isn't it?
I'm not going to do anything other than that, I think, and put my filigree ball there, and that's it.
Yeah.
I literally have. You get 10, so you could have 5 either side, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Amazing. There's multiple uses. Look at that price, but wow, $7.95. I mean, seriously, all of that detailing.
It's brilliant.
An additional component, a beautiful component that I think we'd really struggle to replicate. You were all happy at $9.95. You know, we guaranteed it under £10, but it's beyond that. Yeah, but you're even happier now. $7.95. There are only 75 of them left. Half the stock is already gone, and I reckon our graphics probably aren't even keeping up with that because there's so many of you there. It's going to look beautiful alongside your next kit too. It really, really will. Rose gold is so amazingly popular, and you can understand why, can't you? But look at that detailing too. Look at that gorgeous detailing.
I love these.
So let's do what Claire just did with the yellow gold, with the rose gold. So you literally just fed it through. Like that?
Yeah.
Look. They fit, oops. They fit perfectly, Claire.
But you've still got, you know, something that you've still got all the movement as well, so that, you know, they're going to move around really comfortably. I love that. I really like it.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? They're really fitting beautifully. Well, look, they actually look more floral when they're on a chain, don't they? They look more floral. Only 32 of them left now, though. Not long. Not many of them. Not long before it sells out. Well, look, they look nice up against the actual slider bead. Up next is your rose gold filigree ball. The gold one sold out. This is going to probably sell out quicker. It's rose gold. Rose gold always does. Danny's right to say, there's about 10 left of the flower spaces, by the way. Danny's right to say it's the nature of the beast. It is. It's rose gold. I've got exactly 104, no more, no less. And by the way, that includes this one. It includes this one, so someone's going to be getting this one. Oh, it's available. Go, 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 go. Under £10. I can't believe, you know, this is not flimsy.
It's not, is it? It's got a real lovely weight to it.
It has. Yeah. Really substantial. Do you know, you could literally do nothing to this.
I don't think I would do anything to it.
I don't think I would. I'd literally feed it onto a chain. And I'm thinking sterling silver speaker chain. That's what I would do. Or the popcorn chain earlier on, if you got that.
Yeah.
Sold out, by the way. Sold out. Bella, can we get some more of these, please? $6.95. Bella, please, please, please. Can we buy some more of these? I'm asking for our Jewellery Maker viewers because we know they love them. They're going to sell out. Have they gone? Wow. That's all right because
It's okay, I'll look after them.
No, you won't, because they're somebody else's, they're not yours. They're that limited. Okay, sorry. I told you off them.
I know, yeah, told me a couple of times today.
But you know what? We have got more silver.
Oh, okay.
And a treat.
Ooh.
Ooh, treats. So, you might be lucky with this one.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Are you ready? The official deal of the day. Although it's been... Okay, now, we know that this is the official deal of the day. It's a deal of the day hour because everything that's included in this hour is ridiculous. If you love your Spiga necklace and you're looking to own one, then obviously it's the only product that we've brought you today which is outside the under £10 weekend, but there's understandable reasons. Lots of you are texting in, by the way, saying totally justifiable, by the way. Now I've got a massive, well, a bigger quantity I should say, and it's the sterling silver. Now, out of all the precious metals, sterling silver is probably, globally actually, the most popular. It's the most commercial, it's the most frequently purchased. Now, it's the most lustrous as well. It complements multiple skin tones, and I think as a jewellery wearer, many of us will wear sterling silver, even if we're gold wearers. You know, I'm a gold wearer, but I still wear sterling silver.
Yes, yeah.
I'm a rose gold wearer, but I still wear sterling silver. Now, I'm really excited to include this too, because remind me of the quantity, Danny. 281 of them are available. We didn't have as many in the other colours, but we insisted that we got every single one that we possibly could, hence the random number. And that was it. That's all we could get. Still limited. If you think about us as a brand, we are global. All around the world, we'll need more than 281. I mean, look how high-end this is.
That's fabulous.
If you saw this piece of jewellery in a jewellery establishment, and obviously the actual Spiga, the actual sliding mechanism is at the back, how much would you expect it to be retailed for? How much do you think it would be? 3 figures? I would. I'm going to turn it round, because this is actually what we're getting involved in. You could wear it this way too, couldn't you? Wear it at like so. It is that sliding mechanism that glides up. It creates a lariat look. Now, if you've heard of lariat necklaces, it's basically this. It's actually having those beautiful suspensions, that elongation, very popular in the 1920s because it created that elegance, you know, those streamlined linear lines.
Yes, yeah.
Very, very popular. Look at that as a choker necklace.
That's fab, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Now, what we're going to do is actually bring in the minute clock. Thank you to Sue for making these pieces of jewellery, because they are truly beautiful. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. Now, what we'll do, to make it fair for everyone, because we know this is going to be the most popular, we know this is going to be an on-screen seller. I think many of the others almost are as well. But we'll give a 60-second clock, and then we'll bring the graphics in. That's when they're available globally. The official deal of the day, your sterling silver, brand new Spiga. You've been after this. You've been messaging our management team about this. You've been wanting the complimentary suite to your bracelet, and I'd be exactly the same.
Yeah, because imagine, you know, especially if you're doing like, you know, there's a lot of bridal fairs, aren't there, at the moment? So you've got the suite, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. And it takes also, there's a practicality to it, and I mean, beauty is what initially draws us to a piece of jewellery, obviously, but practicality is an added bonus, isn't it?
Yes, and I think that's the difference, isn't it? When if you actually are a jewellery maker and you know what goes into making of the beautiful pieces, the fact that it's usable, very, very usable, easily, that becomes almost as attractive as how beautiful it is.
And wearable easily,
yeah.
you know, because I've said it frequently on air, is that I'm actually a really lazy jewellery wearer, so I don't want something that's a faff, and this is, definitely not that. Right, 60 seconds is up. Your graphics are on your screen. There are 281 of these available in the entire world. We've been speaking about it through the entire morning. There's loads and loads and loads of you that have been messaging into the studios as well. I'll just leave that one there for a second and lay this one across the back of the hand, because this is obviously how you're going to receive it. As a jewellery maker, do I need to be very very skilled?
No,
very skilled to turn this into something like what Sue has made?
Not at all, not at all. So if you've got jump rings, you could you know, it's opening and closing jump rings, or if you've got the you know, the eye pins.
Yeah, the eye pins that we had earlier on.
If you can sort of do, shall I do it now?
In fact, can we? Yeah, can we have a little demonstration?
If you can, if you've got some chain nose pliers.
We had the eye pins, didn't we?
And do that.
Yep.
And then pop it on there, and then do that. That's it.
That's basically all you need to do. We've got some little connectors coming up later on. We could include those on there, couldn't we? Or some little charms, they could be included. The little leaves, could I put those on there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can we pop those little leaves on that head pin? Half the stock has gone already. Pop some of those lovely little feathers. I see them as feathers rather than leaves. Go on, tip them out, Claire.
I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're coming up under £10. Claire's going to just demonstrate how easy it is. Check out those baskets. The deal of the day, the official deal of the day. And there is a reason why. You've been after this gorgeous product. You've been asking and asking and asking for it to match, to make that suite of your Spiga bracelets. There are about 100 of these left, so we had 281. Here it is, $19.95.
Wow.
Obviously, we could take it a little bit lower than the other ones. Well, it's not a little bit lower actually, because plating does add to the cost, but it's also one of your most popular colours. Also one of the most popular colours. So check out those baskets as soon as you can. You know, if you haven't got to worry about sizes with this, you haven't got to worry about if someone's got, I don't know, arthritis, and are they going to be able to undo the clasp.
Yeah, because I've had that before, where you give, you know, if you give gifts and you know, say to some of my nans or grandmothers, and they can't, you know, haven't been able to open and close them, so it's you know.
Yeah, totally.
Doesn't matter how lovely
or also
it is.
The fact that it is sterling silver, it's less likely to have a reaction because it is your precious metal. So can we actually make a piece of jewellery then? Go on, you use whatever you wish, Head pin. You can't have the spaces because they're going to someone, and the filigree balls.
Can I pinch that one back?
Yes, you can. You can have that one. Yeah. Go on then. Go for it. So we're actually showing, it's available, check out as soon as you can. There were, 284. We've got how many left? Double figure quantity. About 60 of them left now. So Claire's just demonstrating live on air how easy it is to recreate, to make something with this beautiful Spiga necklace. So you've taken the eye pins that we had earlier on.
The eye pins, yeah.
They're at the bottom of the screen, $4.95. Sterling silver, so obviously the precious metals are going to correspond. Then you're going to take...
So I'm going to take another one as well.
The leaf charms are coming up. Okay, so literally opening and closing the eye pins.
Yeah, it's nothing, you know, open and close like a gate again. So I could pop that one on there, couldn't I? So I'd probably maybe have a few more of the eye pins there. So I could just... So all I'm doing is just turning a loop, and I kick it out a little bit, so it's hopefully going to mirror the other side. So I mean, you could, you know, if you've got your crimps, and I'm just using what I've got to hand here. So if you've got your crimps, you could obviously, you know, and crimp covers, you could strand
any
like
gemstones, like the black pearls that are coming up.
So you've already got, you know, there. So straight away, it's completed.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that's the best jewellery I've ever made.
Honey, you've literally just done this with what you've got actually got in front of you. But yeah, you can see it finished, basically, connected all together. Can you see that? So yeah, I mean, if you had gemstones, if you had I like that actually. I like the fact that it's quite, I don't know, organic, I guess. I'm picturing like this as a charm necklace now.
Yes, yeah.
Lots of those lovely feathers. They are coming up as well. They're flying, absolutely flying. Of course, it was going to be one of your most popular opportunities. Do check out those baskets because we've got quantity. We have got quantity, but it's not hanging around. Why do you think it is sterling silver is the most commercially sought after, or most purchased rather?
It's very lustrous, isn't it? So I think it appeals to all our inner magpies that you know.
Yeah.
It's bright, it's shiny, it's very crisp, isn't it, and clean. So
You know, you can understand. I understand because I used to be like a white gold or sterling silver wearer, and yellow gold is I've kind of grown into.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
I've grown into that because I never used to think it complemented my skin tone, whereas silver complements every skin tone, doesn't it? It actually does. So Claire, my director, was just saying you don't often hear people say they don't like silver, but you might hear someone say, "No, I'm not a yellow gold person."
Yeah, I prefer.
I prefer silver, or I prefer the white. Right, going to leave that with you. There are a few of them left, but not that many. Now the black pearls are coming up within this hour. And it is guaranteed at under £10, and they are the most.
They are stunning.
Jet black pearls. Do you know our lovely Queenie? She's got a pair of earrings, black pearls, black and white pearls, with millions. Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not saying these are a bit valued at millions, but they're still that monochrome look.
It's a lovely strand.
Look how jet black they are. You know, sometimes when we see black pearls, they're more of a tealy colour, more like a petrol colour. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I know what Claire's about to do.
That I think would be.
Shall I hang on. Bring the leaves on. I see them as feathers.
I think, yeah. I think feathers.
I think feathers, which actually makes me want them even more, because then you've got that sort of guardian angel.
I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I've only got 20 of them. 20. You get 5. So the black pearls are coming up. You get 5 of these. One of them obviously is on our piece of jewellery that Claire created. Oh no, there we are. Look at that detailing. Under £10. If you see something you love, Jewellery Makers, you've got to get involved and check out those baskets as soon as you can. We've been super busy today. My very good friend actually bought me some earrings which just had a little feather suspended from a shepherd hook, shepherd earring. Love them. I absolutely love them. And they're really a sort of a symbol of, you know, someone's looking over you, a guardian angel, and a real sentimental value. So really nice, sort of nostalgic piece of jewellery. Just a feather. Quite symbolic, aren't they, in many people's eyes?
Yes, they are very.
I've got some butterfly charms to bring you as well. Oh, you could put them with your feathers
the two together.
or your leaves. Oh, these are fun. Sometimes you can see butterflies and they are very intricate, very fancy. These are more of a...
More like a stylised, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah,
more of a contemporary butterfly. My goodness. They come with the sterling silver jump ring as well.
Oh, I like these.
And the jump rings are closed. 5mm. Yeah, contemporary. They're a contemporary butterfly. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Do you know what I really like with that? You've got enough room in that central part to stamp, haven't you? You could stamp, you could do initials or something in there.
Engrave.
Yeah, well, I think you could engrave if you've got the tool or you're going to take it somewhere. But, you know, a lot of us have got stamps as well, haven't we? So you could,
literally,
you know, imagine if you're at a craft fair and you want to personalise things. So somebody comes along and, I don't know, they might want to do, so if I was going to do, for my children, so Ellen and Lola, and I could just stamp straight away an E and an L, and that's, you know, you've done it there, haven't you? But you can't, you know, nowhere else can you, or something quite unusual to get that's going to attract people.
That's true, that's true. And personalisation is so popular at the moment.
Yeah.
Not just a little bit under £10, so you're getting all 5 of them as well, and these are closed jump rings, so again, you've got that additional security there, £6.95. And if you've got an open jump ring and then you want to solder it closed, you have to have the soldering tools, don't you? So that's a real added bonus point. Have you seen the price of charms elsewhere? You know, just one. You know, it's like £30–40 for one, if they're sterling silver, that is. You have to question that sometimes. And they only last a few days, Daddy was saying. Is that right? Oh, it's butterflies. Well, that's sad. I didn't know that fact. I did not know that fact. No. These are working out on £1, what, 30 each, less than that, £1.20 odd each.
I think that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
They are protected, aren't they, butterflies? Many of the butterflies now. Very protected. They have a butterfly counting day here in the UK, where they encourage you, certain radio stations do it here in the UK, where they encourage you when you're out in the garden to count how many butterflies that you actually see, because many of them are endangered, like bees. You need to be looking after all of these. Yeah, and they're beautiful creatures, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And again, like the feathers, it's a beautiful, very popular motif, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I remember last summer when Brutus was but a puppy, he was chasing butterflies. I was like, no, Brutus, no. Don't do it, Brutus. He was desperate to get hold of these butterflies. He didn't succeed, obviously.
I love Brutus. Brutus makes me smile every time I see him.
He's comical.
Yeah, he is so funny.
He's good value for money. You know, he does make you laugh. He does make you laugh.
Little face.
Yeah. His little skaggle tooth sticks out. Bless him, bless him. Right, sorry, Danny. Is it the curb chain now? Where's that gone? I haven't got it. The curb chain. Oh, hang on. When you say silver curb chain, you didn't tell me that it's like 36 inches. 36 inches of sterling silver. Wow, I've got 78 of these in stock. 78 of them.
I really like the really, really long chains. I really like them.
The curb chain, and it's 36 inches, so it's going to sit, you know, almost right down by, almost by the navel, I suppose, isn't it? How beautiful is this?
Which are really popular, so really, like, I sound really old then. A lot of younger people when they wear bikinis.
Yes.
But you know.
Yeah, I know. I've spoken about it myself. You know, where it's now fashionable to dress up your bikini and wear your heels down to the pool. I mean, good Lord. No. No. Let me show you the clasp on this as well. So you've got your lovely, not that you'd need use this, under £10, 36 inches of sterling silver. Should have been,
wow,
obviously a double figure price tag, and to be honest it could have been even in excess of that. Look at that gram weight, 3.2 grams. So you don't need use the clasp, to be honest. You could just literally throw it over the top of the head. Not throw it, but you know what I mean. Very easy to wear. I totally get where you're coming from, because I've got a bit, I'm going away with some very trendy girls in the summer just for a few days, and I'm really concerned that I'm going to have to dress up by the pool. I'll take the t-shirt, Maggie says. The t-shirt. Can you imagine? Pictures from Ibiza. There's everybody else in there looking, yeah, slim, and there's the Mr. Man Elle. Anyway, 36 inches. Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally going to wear this in Ibiza. Totally going to do so. How much would a 36-inch chain be elsewhere? I mean,
gosh,
I didn't expect you to answer it. I didn't expect you to answer that question, but it's going to be way more than £7.95, isn't it? Way more. Gosh, this morning has raced by. I tell you what, how's that basket looking? How's that delivery looking? I bet you cannot wait. You do need to check out. Oh my goodness, mine right now, if I was sat at home, we can't shop during the show, obviously. Mine right now, I'd be like, oh, doing a happy dance around the house.
Very excited.
I'd still be in my pyjamas, because there's no way I'd have missed a single minute of this show.
Yeah.
I wonder if guest designer Jan's still in her pyjamas. She did text in earlier on.
I bet she is.
And we had, oh, hi Sue. Hello, darling. She said, designed to wear as a choker necklace or a bridal headband.
Oh, nice.
Was that the silver one? So, that's a good idea.
Lovely.
That's a great idea. Yes. So you've actually got that sort of down the back.
That'd be beautiful.
Really beautiful. Lovely jewellery, Sue.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Really lovely jewellery. She goes to show as well how you can take what is described as a necklace, but actually use it as other pieces of jewellery. I said about anklet, didn't I? Okay, time's racing. Up next, it is those beautiful black pearls that we have been talking about all show. I mean, this might sound ridiculous to those of you that are new to us as a channel, but black pearls actually usually are more of a bluish colour. They're kind of just, they are, aren't they? The main body colour is generally more of a sort of indicolite, steely blue stroke green, and then you get the iridescence. I have to say, these are the purest black pearls that I've ever brought you, and they're up next. We've got how many, sorry Danny? 274. 274 of these available. Do you see where I'm coming from? How pure they are, the black. How do you call it? Jet black? Yeah, jet black. They're not a bluish colour, which sometimes we describe black pearls as. A dark body colour, yes, of course. And I'm not just talking to us, generally. But this is a definite black pearl. Does that mean that you lose iridescence? No. But very much like a black opal, which by the way is probably one of the most expensive and most considered, it accentuates the iridescence. Because if you think of a black opal, the main body colour, and then there's that play of colour, that performance, those primary tones that hopefully you've got contained, like an evening night when you've got lightning.
Yes.
The darkness accentuates it, doesn't it? Picture a dramatic storm at night.
Yes, the contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that contrast. And it's that contrast which actually is accentuating your iridescence. Now, it's difficult for me to show you that on your screen, but use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it out. Here, you can see it here on your screen right now because that's influenced with one light source. See the lovely greens? It's a definite black gemstone, isn't it? Look at the back of the screen. Are they black? Yes. Then look as that light influences. That's when you see that wonderful, magical, almost like I'd like to call black pearls a phenomena gem, because in many ways they do transform. They do give you an optical effect. It's gonna go beautifully with your Spiga necklaces. Danny's just trying to research jet black pearls. Yeah, 3 figures plus. Danny's just said that my producer is saying that a guest designer Jan, who sells a lot of her pearls, would probably just take one of these. I'm in agreement with you because, you know, I cannot emphasize the fact that this is a midnight black, you know, definite pure black. And I keep harping on about it because it's different to what I've seen previously before.
It's a very, very different strand, isn't it? Very different.
Here we go. Have I ever done this before? They're almost disappearing, aren't they? See what I mean? You're actually seeing the iridescence, but they are that definite black. So if you've bought black pearls in the past and they've kind of got a little bit of a bluish tone, they are still classed as black pearls. But if you want something to be an obviously this monochrome colour, then now is your chance. Now we have got just over 280 of these available. That's it. We've had loads of sellouts. Again, we're going to bring that 60-second clock onto your screen. The reason for it makes it fair. We know pearls are one of our top sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and this isn't going to be any different. Would you actually use these selectively? Because I personally would.
Yeah, I would. I love them as they are, like all like that, and I love the design that Sue used them with. But yeah, I can also see how if you put, say, one of those next to white or cream pearls, just to have that, you know, that total difference. Yeah. But they're a lovely size as well, lovely size and shape as well as that colour. Absolutely.
I mean, they're sort of like a 6 mil, a 6 mil size. Yeah, I agree with you. Imagine one in amongst in amongst Sue's. Well, what she said could be a necklace or a headband. Yeah. Just one. That's all you need, just to sort of punctuate.
It's like you saying about like the night sky, isn't it? It's that having that total contrast that you've got there. But yeah, you know, I think if you're somebody that likes to collect, you know, the pearls that we do, that strand, it's a
collectible one.
Out.
Time's up. Graphics are on your screen. Go, 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 go. My goodness, I agree with you. It is one of those strands that once you get it home, I mean, on your screen, hopefully you're seeing as much of the definition of that black as we are with the prominence of the colours. But when you get this home, you'll be like, you'll almost not want to break it. You not want to cut it up. You'll probably want to keep it in your own personal collection. There's the quantity. That's all we have. And can I just point out that we are wearing t-shirts that say it is an under £10 weekend. 6 by 5 millimeters. They're classed as potato pearls because of their beautiful oval shape, and they're also side drilled. So can you see that? They're actually on the horizontal, which gives you another a different look, I suppose, in how you can actually work them. Rosary link them. Gosh, how beautiful would they be rosary linked in amongst your sterling silver eye pins that we had earlier on? With the Spiga necklace.
Is it the Orient? What gives, you know, because it's very smooth, isn't it? It's a very smooth surface on there, and I don't know. It's very. I'd say it's a definite standout strand. It really is. It really is.
Yeah, I totally agree. Do you know, it's iridescence, Orient, secondary colours. They all basically mean about the same thing. They all mean about the same thing. Nacre surface is the actual surface, but obviously what you see from that, the reflection, the Orient, the iridescence, secondary colours, is all basically the same thing. It is like a black pearl, isn't it? It's really accentuating those colours.
Very much so.
The blues, the golds even. And again, if I actually influenced it with other colours, then it's going to start reflecting that as well.
It's making me think of the a slightly toned down version, but you know, of the scarab beetle that we had at the beginning, where you've got that, so it's like a very, very smooth, almost like that crystal, with the different colours on a coming out, but from, like you say, from that black, a very, very black. It's not navy or
no, exactly.
It's a definite black.
And I felt like I sounded daft saying it, but it actually is that. You know, this is black pearls. Sometimes do have more of a bluish colour, and they are still described as black pearls, but these are definitely black. You know, it's
because that's, you know, and that's good to know, because a lot of people, you know, they do like monochrome jewellery, and so that you know, it's. If that's what they'd like to do, or that's what they're looking to make, or it's a commission that in this monochrome, you want to know that, don't you? So it is very, very definite a black.
I agree. You're going to see those colours as well. You're going to see the iridescence, equally so. But it's definitely that body colour. There's that price point. Wow. It shouldn't be. It really, really, really shouldn't be. The quantity is not accurate. My goodness, look at you all. Look at you all. I'm going to bring Sue's piece of jewellery back to screen as well, because she's chosen to use it with the Spiga necklace in the yellow gold. Shows you how easy it is to create such a high-end piece of jewellery. Beverly in Norfolk saying, hi Elle and team, hello darling. J&M pearls are the best. I bought a strand of black, knotted them and put a 925 clasp. My jeweller said would sell for £180. Great value. Yeah. That's not a bad return, is it? I mean, obviously you've got to factor in your time, etc., but that's not a bad return. Hello Liz, she says, I have some of your faceted green onyx. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. I'd put them with those beautiful pearls.
Yes,
oh,
that would be
beautiful. Green onyx, I haven't seen that in a while.
No, you don't, but that'd be a wonderful combination.
And that's going to reflect as well. That colour is going to reflect on the black pearls themselves. Straight down into double figures, and I'm not surprised. I want every single one of these to find a home. They're too beautiful. We've got 13 baskets, too beautiful to go back into the vault. That upsets me when I find out that a couple have gone back to the vault. It actually upsets me because they're so amazingly beautiful. If they're a star buy, they deserve to be a star buy.
But you know, when I see strands like that and they're that beautiful and at that price, and you know, if you're thinking about that, you know, you wanted to pearl knot them, you could get that strand. And okay, I appreciate that some people live further away.
Yeah.
But you know, you could come on the workshop. The Fleur does her pearl knotting and pearl knotting project work.
It's a lovely day.
You know, and it would still be less than what that valuation was of, you know, so you'd learn a new skill. You've got your, you know, and you get pearls on the day as well. But you know, that's such good value.
It really is.
Such good value.
Really, really is. And yeah, I mean, that is, like you said, learn a new skill, and a skill which jewellers charge a fortune for.
Yeah, I mean, some places charge like £5 a knot, so it's a really, really good skill to
master.
have.
Yeah, I agree. So many of you multi-buying. Yvonne's bought 4, Lynn's bought 2, Jean's bought 2, Elizabeth's bought 3, Leanne's bought 2, Sita's bought 2, Susan's bought 3, Middlesex has bought 2, Gertrude's bought 3, Patricia's multi-bought, Berkshire's multi-bought, Lee in Cardiff's multi-bought. We've got USA, UK, all around the world getting involved. Absolutely amazing. Still got about 30 in stock. Do you want to see something that we might not necessarily put together, but then when you do, you go, ooh. You do. You know what I'm talking about now, don't you? It's the last one for our deal of the day hour, and then we've got the kit. Under £10. Are you kidding me?
I know, fab,
under £10. I wouldn't. I wouldn't think of these two gemstones next to one another, but they do work.
You could just alternate, couldn't you? Just put them on your beading board and take one off, put it on, thread it on, one off, thread it on. You don't have to do any other. There's no other mind work to that. It's just keep it simple like that.
I've never seen smoky quartz quite like this.
It's a beautiful strand.
You've got clear quartz in there, obviously, but yet a graduation of colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Still got available black pearls, but not that many. Please check out those baskets. I've never seen...
You could take the, you know, if you got your sterling silver eye pins, because they'd be long enough as well, so you could just take sections and just have the section there on the eye pin.
That's beautiful. Liquid clarity, isn't it?
That's gorgeous strand.
Liquid clarity. It's one of my favourite smoky quartz strands, actually, because you've got such variation. I love the fact that it goes from light to dark, doesn't it? It's almost shaded. Oh my goodness, this is so low for such a beautiful... Where did this strand even come from?
Oh dear, that does not... You know, when you look at a strand, then it doesn't...
It's under £10 weekend. But seriously, I've not even seen this before. It's been on the screens once, and by the way, it should have been £10.95. And I think that's too low, to be honest.
Yeah, I think if we'd have said, you know, £9.95, I'd have still... That's fabulous. So that price is...
Do you know, it reminds me of Zarite. It really does. Zarite is this exquisite gemstone from Turkey, which brings you amazing flashes of champagne and kiwi greens and
all that work to have created that strand.
Graduation.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a work of art, as it is, just like that with all the colour tones.
It really, really is absolutely incredible. Gosh, it's busy today. Aren't you glad you tuned in? Aren't you glad you didn't step outside that door? We've got an under £10 kit. Have we got quantity of this kit? Oh, I hope so. 2 parts to it. The first kit sold out. I mean, look at this. Amazing. I love that rosary necklace, Claire.
Yeah, I think it's worth taking the time to do. So I can do a little bit of rosary linking if you want to see that.
I love that. I love the bangle as well. Oh, the little ribbon. It's a nice idea. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've still got that lovely wirework willow motif.
Oh, have you?
It's in a window. It's in a window. You did a little wire work in that coloured wire, actually, and it's got Willow, Elle and Tom on there. So cute, so cute, so cute. Stay with us because there's more to see in the next hour. Wonderful demonstrations from the fabulous Claire, of course. In case you haven't guessed, it's under £10 weekend. Sorry, we do this because we look like boxes. Lovely, isn't it? We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Why do we look like we've been up to something?
I know. I haven't.
There you are.
Have you?
Yes. Have you seen outside? It's beautiful outside.
I haven't looked yet.
Beautiful! Yay! Spring has come. Spring is here, summer's here. I think it is definitely barbecue weather for in the Stevens household tonight.
Yeah. Toasted marshmallows.
No. Oh, I have got a fire pit one which has never been used. Fire pit, toasted marshmallows, glass of wine.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah. Definitely putting some sausages on a barbecue tonight. Right then, the kit. This is beautiful. I mean,
This is,
seriously.
yeah, it's like summery springtime, isn't it?
It's in 2 parts. So, I mean, the quality of that beryl alone.
I know, it's
under
lovely,
£10.
Yeah, lovely.
All of this wire alone. I mean, you're getting loads. So, which am I doing first? The strands first. So this is coming up. This is coming up. But right now, it's all of these. So this beryl that you've demonstrated with today, that on its own, I mean, if I brought this to air and told you that it was £9.95, nobody's going to argue. I've got goshenite, I've got morganite, I've got heliodor, aquamarine, oh my goodness. All the examples of this beautiful gemstone family of intensity with saturation, which is what we seek at the end of the day. I'm moving that out of the way because it's actually blocking the light. Do you see that now? Look at the intensities of those gorgeous blues. Wow. Totally natural. Now, often beryls will be heat treated to intensify those blues. You know, I'm pointing there, but I mean, look. All the greens.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, just perfect. If I said to our Jewellery Maker customers, this is on your screen, natural beryl, £9.95, nobody would argue with that, in all honesty, would they? Nobody would. In fact, I'd probably say it's underpriced at that price point. Really, £14.95 at best. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I do think that we underprice our nuggets. I do. I think, you know, these are big examples of the gemstones, and I think we could price them way in excess of that. But you're not just getting your beautiful natural multicoloured beryls. So how many gemstones have you got within this strand? Morganite, goshenite, heliodor even, aquamarine. You've got 4 different examples of gemstones just on this one strand. A third of the stock has gone already. Stunning shell pearl.
They are. I think they're one of the most beautiful strands of shell. Yeah, I've not worked with that. It's absolutely stunning.
These are 8mm rounds. I wouldn't describe these as grey.
No.
I'd describe these as silver.
But with that, I mean, yeah, I'd say bluey silver.
Yeah.
I agree with the bluey bit, but yeah, not the grey. They're just
Blue
absolutely
grey.
Stunning. And the fact that you know that they're, you know,
I don't
quite
know, I'm looking at it here and I'm thinking they're a bit green.
Yes, I think they're yeah.
They can be both, can't they?
Yeah.
It's a hard. I get the difficulty on the.
lovely.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. Do you remember a while back when we had those lovely sort of vintage rose shell pearls, the ones that sold out?
Yes.
And I think they were under £10 actually, on an under £10 day. Do you remember them? Was I with you, Danny? Those ones, they were, and I said my most favourite colour that I've seen in shell pearls. These are with them. They're a really lovely colour, aren't they? It is quite vintage. It is quite a vintage silver. It's not too harsh.
Yeah, I think, you know, like, it's again going back to, you've got the beauty side of it, so you've got the aesthetics, but you've also got how practical they are as well. So both of those strands are stunning strands, but, you know, you've got fabulous drill holes as well with them, and that they're hard, you know, it's hard wearing. So.
Well, guest designer Mark actually prefers shell pearls. Controversial, I know, but it's because they are so perfect, basically. They're perfect in their shape. They are reconstituted. It's basically a shell that's ground down to a very fine powder and then reconstituted to form the ultimate pearl, basically. Everything that a pearl aspires to be. Spherical, flawless, perfect. Orient that we were talking about there, iridescence, lots of multiple colours coming through. If I said to you that this on its own, £9.95, nobody's going to argue with that. In fact, you'd think I was saying more. How about I bring you also findings? You know, even if I said these are £9.95, that's £9.95. I'm saying £9.95 because we never say £10 or £9.99, do we? What if I said that, you know, this findings pack was £10? No one's going to argue, but I have to go under, so okay, £9.99. No one's going to argue with that. So within your findings, you get 2 toggles, you get 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, you get 4 of your extra long head pins, you get your jump rings, you get your ½ metre length of chain, you get your crimps, so all of your essentials. Have you added to it in any way? A little bit of wire, I know, obviously with this piece, but not really.
I don't think I have.
Your wire, you haven't added anything other than the wire, which is coming up next. £9.95. I would pay hands down £9.95 for the beryl and then some.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
Very close to selling out. I've got 10 left. 10 left, and probably about 50 of you on the web. Stay on those phone lines, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm not surprised it's immensely popular. Should we do the wire? Okay, this might sell out even faster. You had today the silver coloured wire and the gold coloured wire.
Yes, yeah, and you know, it's that gold colour is, I love it. I just think it's so elegant, so classy.
I'm so excited. I'm just literally not paying any attention to it. All of my my director instructions. Sorry. It's because I'm so excited.
But do you know what? Do you know what rivals the colour on this is the gauge, because you don't. The one of these gauges, I don't think I've had in a kit for.
Are you talking about this gauge?
I am.
Thought so. This, I'll hold them up individually, is 10 metres. I'll move that out the way as well. Of your 1.25mm. So it's one of the thickest gauges of wire.
Yeah.
Why is it so popular?
Because it allows you to. So I've been able to create bracelets on it, whereas normally I might have to group, say, 2 or 3 strands of, say, 0.8 or my 1mm wire. I can totally get away with having one strand, you know, one piece of that. So it just means that you know, we spoke about the head pins, that you can have sort of one length of wire, but you've got that strength there. So I think that you can sort of almost like scale down your designs, but you've got that wonderful gauge.
Could I also, you know, I don't have to necessarily weave with this, do I? I can literally just use the one.
No, so I've used it as, you know, torque necklaces. So that's, you know, but it means that you know, if you've got your hammer and your block, you know, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, I've just noticed that pearl one that you've done in the torque necklace. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, really simple. So it's not, you know, it's a case of just wrapping and, but
amazing,
you know, by having that gauge there, it just opens up.
Structure.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
We've also got, what else we got in here? Wow, your 0.8, so 10 metres of your 0.8. So again, many people talk about this as the structural, as a structural weave, which it can be.
Yeah.
You've got your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.4, which is more of a sort of a weaving wire.
Yeah.
Obviously, yours will be a lot more tightly wrapped around the spool. And I've got a 0.6. So you've got all the essential gauges. Our should be price, I can't get my head around why our should be price is $19.30, but there we are. Apparently it is. Who am I to argue? You know, it's not stopping there though. 4 gauges, 40 metres of wire. Even our graphics don't want to change. They go, no. There you go. $9.95. How many have we got? 168. All 3 of the kits so far have sold out today.
I mean, that is great for just, you know, that there, because it's, you know, when, you know, how often do you see it? You know,
what you're saying is you pay $9.95 for the 1.25.
Yeah, it's such a popular colour as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the, you know,
and the 0.4 and the 0.6 and the 0.8. I mean, they're all gauges which are usable, really usable, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful work as always, Claire. What is it that you're going to demonstrate?
So I thought I'd demonstrate working with that heavier gauge wire, because if you know, if you haven't had a chance to get it before, you know, you might think, well, when am I going to start?
Okay, so which piece?
So does the central bangle.
This one?
Yeah.
Should I bring it over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Do you want me to bring it out?
Thank you.
There we go.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm going to show you all the way around as well. Because the actual clasp is a thing of beauty. Really simple yet elegant design.
But that's what, when you've got those wonderful gauges, that's what you can do. You know, you haven't got to sort of really, you know, weave lots to get that structure. You know, which I do all the time and is lovely, you know, a lovely style. But it's lovely to really, like, you know, really sort of scale it back.
Look how gorgeous that is. So it's using 2 lengths of your 1.25 wire. 2 lengths. Really beautiful. Okay, so how do we create this?
So I'm just going to start. So I've got my my nylon jaw. So I'm just going to get some of the kinks. So I've got it. So I'm just going to take.
I have them, by the way. If you want this tool, we have them.
They're really good, really good. So I'm just going to get any of those kinks out. So what I want to do is I'm going to start, and I'm going to work with. So I've got some bale making pliers. So if I just take that off there, so we start. So if I just open that up so you can see, so we're going to start at this point here at the clasp, so it's all in one. So we start at this point and we work our way around. So the binding here, because you can, because you've got that heavier base gauge. So this whereas normally you might work with a 0.4. So I've taken that, so it's upper gauge, so it's a 0.6 on that bit because you've got that lovely 1.25 structure.
I like it.
Okay, so it's all in one. So I'm going to start. So I'm probably going to take there. Because I want to double it up. So I'm probably going to take, let me have a look, see how much that is. So I've got, let's go with about, I'm going to go with about 16 inches there. So I'm going to snip off.
I'm laughing at Danny, not you, honey.
That's all right.
I promise.
You're laughing at my T-shirt?
Yes.
I've been laughing at yours.
By the way, we're all being subject to this humiliation. I'll just put your bangle on. It feels lovely.
Oh, it's nice. Really nice to see them worn.
They're gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
Back to you.
Okay, so I'm going to find my my central point. So I'm just going to work. So I've got my bale making pliers. So I'm just going to start to sort of form. So that's going to become the part of the clasp. So I'm just going to stretch these out. So I want to sort of almost come round to a circle, but when I open up the two wires, I'm going to, I want them to sort of sit, so they're going to sit next to each other. So if I just sort of come all the way across, but then I'm going to come out at a right angle there. If I open that up just ever so slightly, so I'm going to bring that in a little bit. So can you see I'm just I'm putting pressure to just bring that around. So now I'm going to open it out again, come in and bring that, because what I'm looking for is I want these to sit next to each other. So
we have still got a few of the wire part of the kit, a few. We've put the nylon jaw pliers on screen that you've just seen Claire using. This is them. Basically, they've got nylon in the centre, and they alleviate all the kinks, don't they? It's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
It also protects the wire, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So especially if you might be working with, say, coloured wire, or it's got a coating on it that you don't want to, you really want to protect.
$4.95.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I can't recommend those enough because I use them all the time.
Yeah, I've seen you use them lots and lots of times. Check out those baskets if you want to get yours.
So I'm going to work now. So now that I've got the one side, I'm going to work. Can you see there's like a natural curve sort of bending down that way? I'm just going to follow that round. I'm going to work with that curve. So I'm going to start. So I've got my mandrel. So I'm going to start to, so can you see why I've sort of spent a bit of time? I've spent a bit of time just to get those wires so they sit nicely in line with each other, so they're not crossing over, and I've got not much of a gap here at that point. Okay, so I'll get a neater result. So it's just spending a little bit of time to get that so that it sits nicely. So I'm just going to start, and I'm keep that going round. So I'm going to go all the way in a little bit further.
Okay. Now, if you haven't got a ring mandrel, yes, you can always use rolling pin. And
I use that. Sorry to go out of shot. I use that all the time. So it's a little pot of body cream. That's what I use, just because it's a good size. Yeah. It's raspberry and roses. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice too. Keep hold of the jar because it's great for a mandrel.
So I'm just going to bring that through. So this is actually going to be a really, really small. So what can you remember? I think I said about 16 inches tonight. So I'll probably go to maybe about 20, because look, this is going to be a
child's bangle.
One. Yeah. So a little willow one.
Oh.
Okay.
Her jewellery collection, she's not even one, and she's already got lots of nice jewellery.
I bet she has.
Spoiled.
So let me just move some of this off. So
I use my 0.6.
So yeah, so I can use my 0.6 on here. So I'm just going to start to do a little bit of wrapping.
Do check out. This is what we're actually making. This gorgeous, gorgeous bangle.
So I'm going to leave myself a good tail there because we're going to use that. So a couple of reasons. So I've got nice tension, so I can get a really nice tight wrap. But also, I'm then going to follow that wrap to come up to sort of about halfway, just as detail. So I'm going to leave a nice amount, and I'm just going to start to really pull quite tightly. So I'll move that out of the way. So I'm really holding those two together, but getting a nice tension on that.
So this is just simple binding?
Just simple binding. And then I might come in and just give it a little bit of a squidge and push together. And you can take that as far along as you want.
You could wrap it all, couldn't you?
It's purely decorative though. You don't need that you don't need to, because you've got that gauge there. You've worked it a little bit, so it'll be harder anyway. So this is purely decoration. So I'm just going to bind those. So whenever I've decided how much I want there, so that's when I'm going to come onto this section, and I start to just bring that in. And that's where I start to add the detail onto
again, just wrapping round.
Yeah.
I mean, we sell toggle clasps that have this design, don't we? So
yeah, it's a really nice,
nice to be able to make it yourself.
Yeah, it's quite almost like quite a nautical, isn't it? So I'd have gone, just keep repeating that and doing that. So you could take it all the way around if you wanted to, or I've just left mine half. When you're happy with that, I've cut it off and started a fresh piece here, and again you just leave yourself a tail so you get nice tension, and then just make sure that you're giving it a really good squidge at that point there. Okay, so that's how you're doing that.
So we're at this stage, making this part of the clasp.
Okay, so I've done that section, so I'm going to pull off there. So now I'm just going to pay a bit of attention to the little bit on the inside. So if I just sort of hold, so can you see where I've, can you see that little bit there? If you left it like that, because obviously that's the inside of the bangle, it's really going to scratch you. So it's just working in and going in. So you could use your nylon jaw if you wanted to, or just your chain nose. So I'm just going to really go in and give that a nice pinch down so that it's not going to scratch. So be finding then, this is going to be a really teeny weeny one. Again, I'm going to use my bale making pliers, which I think you've got.
We have got some of those,
got some of those as well, haven't we?
We have got some to bring. So if you need the bale making pliers, we've got these. These are a slightly different variety, but do exactly the same as what Claire's using. This is the 1.5 and the 2.5 millimeter. So can I use these in the same way that you are?
Yes, so you just, you won't have as many, obviously mine are stepped ones, but certainly for part of the clasp you absolutely could do, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Under £10. These haven't been on your screen since February. Haven't been on your screen since February. I've got 100 of them available.
And they would be perfect for, you know, doing the rosary linking.
Shall I get them out for a second so you can actually see? They've got the actual comfort grip. Themselves, so they've got that lovely foam, and then if I open them up you can actually see you've got the two different sizes within your bale. You can make jump rings out of these as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So how would we do a rosary link out of them?
So should we have a look? Shall I just have a...
I'm putting you on the spot again, aren't I?
Yeah, it's okay, as long as it doesn't go horribly wrong.
I shouldn't imagine so. Look at your rosary linking. So you could use this technique to make this piece of jewellery. Okay.
Because when you're rosary linking, so if I had a look, so if I've got my round nose pliers, obviously they're tapered. So what you might find is people who do rosary linking quite a lot may have a little mark on their pliers, so that they know every time that when they hit pop the wire in, they're going to hit the same spot every time.
And it has to go there.
By using these, you haven't got that. You know, it's going to be the same.
You don't need to worry
every
about
time.
It.
So if I was going to rosary link, so if I start off, so I've got my wire. Shall I hold it up there like that? And if we do it that way, so I've got my wire. So I'm going to come out at an angle. I'm going to move it around so it's on top of that angle, and then I'm going to just take so I'm keeping my hands and my the pliers still. I'm going to wrap the wire around that lovely mandrel to get that neatness. So when I take that out, can you see if I've done it right? I've got like a nice coat hanger or my question mark shape. So I'm going to go back in. If I didn't go back in, because I want to do wrapping around. If I didn't go back in, this wire is going to come and it's going to hit the bottom. Yeah. So I have to. You can either just sort of turn it around like that, or you take it out and pop it back in. So what I'm looking to do now is I'm going to take this tail. So I've come out at a right angle again, and that's the difference of how neat it will be. If you come out like that, when we start to wrap around this stalk here, it's going to be at an angle like that. Whereas if we bring it out nice, so it's a nice right angle, when we start, I'm going to turn it to its side. When I start to wrap really nicely and slowly, one after the other, not on top, so they're sitting next to each other. Can you see that I've got a nice straight wrap there? But by using these pliers, it just means that loop is always going to be lovely, the same size. So if I then just come in, I'm just going to snip that off there.
So it gives you that consistent
and I've got
rosary
that lovely,
link. Do you know, I struggle with that, so I really need to get these.
It's having the right, you know, the right tools for the job, because
should have been £6.95, by the way.
It makes a difference.
I mean, should be. Seriously? Should be £6.95. It's already under £10. I struggle with consistency on my rosary linking. Some of mine do look a little bit like, you know, £3.95.
Wow,
add it to your order.
Brilliant. That's because these do so much. So you can see, I'm just going to go in and do the other side.
You're literally demonstrating with what you'll get, aren't you, Claire?
Yeah.
You're demonstrating with the tool you'll get.
And so that is exactly what I would have done, you know, on the rosary linked necklace. So,
There's only
you know,
how
I
many
mean,
layers
look
of
at, you know,
layer?
there's not
Perfect.
much wire work there, but what is there is neat and uniform, and that's what you're looking for.
And that's because of the bale making pliers.
Yeah.
See, I struggle to get them that close together, so that's perfect. Perfect for that.
Yeah.
Hello to you. Is that Susan? Suyan? Sujan, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Miss the kit, too busy texting message, but already got some JM Beryl and looking forward to trying Claire's tutorial. Thank you, honey. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm used to
enjoy.
things like that. Yeah, do you know what? You've got 2 demonstrations there. We've got another text message for you. Lorraine, hello to you. She said, my friend just said there is nothing that you jewellery makers don't see as a potential mandrel.
That is true.
As I was just eyeing up her pen. It's true.
Yeah.
It is true.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
you've just demonstrated your little pot of cream.
Yeah, and there's always there's loads in there.
Anyway, back to
So I'm using, so you could use your bale making pliers for some of this, or if you managed to steal your friend's pen, you could use that as well. So I'm going to come in, so I want to leave again probably about an inch or so. So I'm going to just I'm working on the other side now, and I'm just going to bring that around like that. So I'll show you how that's going to look. So can you see, so I've gone almost like created that, almost like a swan. The swans there,
lovely.
yeah?
It's gorgeous, this wire. Gorgeous.
It's fabulous,
gauge.
isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. So and what I did try and do is try and keep those two together. You can see it's sort of, it's come out a little bit, but we can correct that. We just snip it off so it's quite even. So what we want to make sure is that that's going to fit in there. So if I just sort of start to bring that in. So again, this is where you could use those shorter or the smaller bale making pliers. So I just snip that now. So get them quite even, because you're just going to use the little side now. So I'm just going to come in, so I'm just gripping and start to bring in and bring that round. So I'm just supporting the wires and bringing in. So when I get to about that point there, I can just go in and give a little pinch so that that's no sharp edges. So we know that that's going to fit in here. But you can see it's not, what we need to do is we need to angle it slightly. So I'm going to grip across and just bring that in a little bit. So still we can see we need to angle it a bit more. So I'm just going to bring that and drop that down just a little bit. Have a little practice. Now you might need to take that in, but be careful, because obviously that's going to be going against your skin, so you don't want it in too much. So what you can do is sort of getting a balance that you're pushing that in, but also you might want to bring that side in a little bit. Okay, so it's just sort of playing about until that's going in.
How lovely is that as a simple bangle?
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? It's a, you know, but that's the beauty of that, having that gauge.
Really gorgeous. Thank you. And I know obviously you've embellished the front of that.
Yeah, so all I've done with that bit is, if you've got some of your, you know, your different sort of forming pliers, and even if you haven't, all you're going to do is just pull out. So if you're pulling out like that, and you're going to pull out in the centre bit, so just creating there. So in the same way that when we tried to get those wires quite nice and neat together, we're going to do exactly the same there. And you're binding all the time, so it's that technique of binding. And so if you do your centre bit, I'm going to take a long piece of my 0.6 so I can bind in the same way going across, but I leave myself enough to go through that centre point, and that's the beauty of having the shell pearl and the beryl, that it will go on the 0.6, so I haven't got to add in any 0.4. I mean, if you wanted to use the kit and you use, you know, something from your stash, you can use the 0.4 that's in there, and you just sort of hide it in. But you're going across, adding your detail, and then using
barrels.
what's left.
Really beautiful.
To bind on that side. So it's a great, and again, a little bind there. It's a really good bangle. Very, very simple, but because, you know, you wouldn't be able to do that with a 1mm.
Well,
you need
real
that.
satisfaction as well, because it looks so incredibly professional, doesn't it, Jewellery Makers? Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
An amazing demonstration. Who wants some more tools? Under £10?
Yes, please.
Seriously? I think we need to pay our postman extra pennies for this weekend. And us for wearing these T-shirts. I don't know. I know we don't pay them, but I think they need a little bit of a cheeky bonus because these are heavy.
I love these because we've had some. I've had a couple of kits with the square wire.
Yeah.
And I love the look of when you twist the square wire.
This is, and I will actually get it out of the packet so you can actually see, our 9-inch wire twisting pliers. Now the difference between this and your normal wire twisting tool is you can use all the big gauges, like even your 0.25, can't you? And you can twist multiples of. I mean, it looks like it means business, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a solid.
You basically use this, do that mechanism, don't you?
Yeah, so you've got it. So if what you do is you pop your wire. I'll just take a little bit of wire. So you pop your wire into that section, so in the teeth there, yeah. So to lock that in place, so you're going to squeeze down. So if you pinch here, so you're going to. So can you see that locking mechanism here? Yeah. So it's that little bit there that you want to lock in place. So
squeeze down.
Yeah, push in.
Oh, here we go.
And lock like that. So
all
I've done is just popped in there. Yeah, you see Hannah's lovely hands.
Now this one is actually the larger one than what Hannah's actually using. I can see on your screen. This is the 9-inch one. So basically you can same tool. It's exactly the same tool. Exactly the same tool, and you use it in exactly the same way, don't you? Yeah. So if you love, have you got coloured wire? Like for example, you know some of your really hot pink or chartreuse. Some people think they're too bright. You can tone them down.
Mix the two, and that I mean the champagne gold would be a great look.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Under £10. My goodness. It should be £17.95. Have you got this tool? If you haven't, you really need it. It's fab. It's absolutely fab. And we're not just taking a couple of pennies under £10 either. It's so easy to work with. It's not a tool that needs a lot of mastering. You literally can work it out for yourself, really. There are tutorials available on our website. £8.95. Wow.
Well, see, look at what a lovely effect that is there. Look, two together, super.
I've got 172. That's what it does, and it's very, very, very difficult to get such a consistent twist without the tool, isn't it?
And and the way that it will grip with the your square wire, I think you get a neater result with these ones than your other twister.
I'm in total agreement with you. The difference in what is the difference actually between the 9 inches?
I suppose you'd maybe be able to. It's heavier duty, is it? So you'd probably be able to
hold
work
more.
With your heavier gauge wires and maybe put more in.
Put more on there. So if you wanted to, I think it was Rachel Norris who actually said to me when I was with her on show last, and I think we had this tool then, or certainly on an occasion, and she was saying that don't be afraid. You don't have to just twist 2 wires. You can twist multiples, can't you?
Oh yeah.
You can go. I think she said 10. You can twist that many wires together, which I don't know about you, I haven't got the physical strength to be able to do that. Absolutely fabulous. Loads of you there. We had 170 of these available and they are flying. Hello, Pippaloo. She says, hi Claire and Elle. Thank you so very much for last week's demo. I finally made the coil flowers you keep going over for me. You're a fantastic teacher.
Aww,
she is, isn't she?
Thanks, Pippa.
She is. Thank you. I always read that as cauliflowers. I was like, you're demonstrating veg? I need to see the coil flowers then. Hello Trisha, lovely in Cornwall. I bet it's beautiful down there today. Question about the demo. She says, lovely work Claire. May I ask you what size wire you're using to do the wrapping on the bangle, please? Fabulous show, ladies, and wicked bargains. Loved you all. Loved you too as well, darling.
It was the so I was wrapping a 0.6 around the 1.25.
Fabulous.
So whereas normally I might wrap a 0.4. Because I've got that heavier gauge base wire, I'm using a 0.6, and because I've got the great drill holes as well.
I suppose there's nothing saying you can't use the 0.4, then, is there?
Absolutely not, no. Not at all.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's gone.
Sorry. I was trying to tidy up a little bit at the same time because I know there's more to bring. Sorry, Danny. Sorry, Paul. Rectangular bezels.
I've pinched those, look, I'm really sorry.
Should we have some bezels for our cerulean?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
You'll like these, darling.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I've got some cerulean I need to play with at home.
And look, you got the 2 textures as well.
So, oh, they're big too. Can you imagine? You saw the necklace that I made.
You did a lovely job.
Imagine the size of one you could do with this. So we're talking cerulean, but similarly you can use this with polymer clay, you can use it with your resin. You have got the different textures. If I turn them around, brand new. Now, do you know what? It's so funny because before cerulean arrived, yes, we had polymer clay and we had your resin, but actually these weren't one of our most popular sellers, bezels. But since cerulean has come in, we sell out all the time.
Yeah, well, it's a great way of, when you've got the bezel with the cerulean, you haven't got to worry, have you? You haven't, it's the nature of the fact that it's the bezel setting. It contains everything that you're working with. So it's the same way in, your resin, your polymer clay.
It really does, but it's funny, that we used to have them always in stock because they're beautiful and they are practical, especially for your polymer and your resins, like I said earlier on. But they were never a hot seller. Now, gosh. We struggle to keep up with the demand for them.
That would be lovely with the
How lovely is that? I've just noticed that you're holding that like that.
Well, just think it's mixing your metals. So because you've got that wonderful gauge there. If you, like you'd said before, if you've got your that lovely gold cerulean or some of your golden shadow. Swarovskis, that'd work really well. Really, really beautiful.
Under £10, you do get 5 within a pack. They are big size as well. 25 by 35 millimetre. Really gorgeous. Yeah. Don't move, Claire. She had a little bit of welcome to my world there. You have to keep your hand perfectly still.
I know, yeah. It's like the shakes.
It's swinging. Welcome to my world. See, I had to do the demo. I had to do a demo.
You've done. Yeah, that was a good demo.
In fact, have I done 2 demos? Hey, that was a demo, even if it was straightening.
No, I think didn't you have an idea though, a design idea,
which I've now forgotten. What was my idea?
Can't remember.
Damn it! See,
can't remember.
Anyone remember? Well,
it was very good.
Clearly, it was that good. Nobody remembers. Nobody remembers what my idea was. Oh, anyway, these cerulean. I'm picturing a big, beautiful domed. Embedded, and that would be convex. See, I've learned something today. How to remember which one's concave and which one's convex, because I always forget.
Which one is it? It's
concave, convex. Yeah, I remember now. We do the circular ones. These have been on your screens once previously before. Very, very popular and literally hundreds went. You get 3. There's a really nice deep well in these. So I'm thinking about sort of your little lockets. For you get clear resin, pop some of your little, I don't know, keepsakes.
Your memory jewellery as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea, isn't it? We were talking about personalising, we were talking like sort of engraving, very popular. You do get all 3. Amazing with your cerulean because you do get that well, don't you?
Yes, yeah, because you need that depth to push in so that it goes all the way.
All the way down, and I'm thinking flat for these, just because you've got that depth. £6.95, under £10 day. If you've never done cerulean, you should. You really should. I'm absolutely addicted to it. Since I saw the very filming of the first DVD.
Yeah, it's
I'm addicted.
I bet you've been wearing that pendant loads, haven't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's beautiful.
I need to make some more as well.
Yeah.
Just haven't had time just lately. Hello Tricia, she says, great, thank you. Yes, the weather is amazing here today. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Should be gardening, but hey, having too much fun watching you guys. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, you know what? Nah, gardening's hard work. You don't want to be doing hard things on the weekend. It's fun, yeah, it's fun. Some people think it's fun. I personally don't. Anyway, Pipaloo saying 24 degrees in Snowdonia today, ladies. Oh, what's it here? It won't be 24 degrees because we're in Birmingham. Birmingham's never hot, really, is it? Birmingham? 17 degrees here.
I don't think we should moan though.
I'm not moaning.
That's pretty good,
I'm not
isn't it?
moaning.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not moaning.
Yeah. Because you can have your marshmallows, aren't you, and your barbecue later.
Yeah, that sounds good. toasted I am meant to be on a diet, so hopefully my
Marshmallows are all right. Just mainly air, aren't they? Really.
Air. Hopefully my Fat Club tutor is not watching when I was talking about my confession to eating. No, don't eat the marshmallows, Elle. Don't eat them. Where did I go last week? When I said I was eating... I never had a burger wrapped in a pizza, but that sounds amazing, doesn't it? You're talking about Mother's Day, aren't you? Yes, my husband took me to a place called Crust in Shirley, which basically is amazing burgers or pizzas, one or the other. But you don't actually have them both. You did retain that information.
You could put them together then.
Oh God, yeah. Should we go?
Yeah.
Right then. The tool dock. Quick recap on your tool dock. First thing in this morning, we brought you the tool dock. Can I have the box, please? Thanks. Thank you, Maggie. I want to show the box because it shows the picture. There we go. How you use your tool dock. I bet you've got loads of these dotted. Thanks.
Yeah, it's really good.
I bet you got loads of these dotted around the place. They haven't been in stock for over a year.
Yeah, I was going to say I hadn't seen them for ages. I might be getting a few more.
Yeah, well, they do make a difference, don't they? Actually, having a tool and being able to reach for it straight away without rummaging. Yeah,
and putting, your awl and your beam and things like that in there.
I don't know if you've actually looked at the price of these Perspex organisers for makeup and things like that.
Oh, yeah, very, 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 very expensive.
Really expensive. Yeah. Why? Because it's the same material. I don't know why they're so expensive. Although I did find them in a certain retailers. If you were wanting to buy them, you sound like you wanted to buy them then. Certain retailers that were, competitive to our prices, shall we say.
Out then,
yeah, but they're so practical, aren't they? They're always on our guest designer table. Yes, we use them all the time, for your tools. So instead of actually having them sort of in an ice cream tub, or instead of actually having them in the bottom of your tool bag, use your docking station. You know what to reach for then.
Do you know what I like as well? That you can, you could personalise it, couldn't you? So you could put like your stickers and...
If you wanted to.
Well, yeah, because I always have, like, look, little bits, and Lola does a lot with mine, look. So I have that. Can you see? So I could have that on there.
Baby, oh, that's so cute. Brilliant.
So you could cover it with stickers.
I love that. Oh, that's so cute. And what a good drawing as well. Brilliant. So pleased they're back. I never pick the right pliers out of the bag. Got two today, well done. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Because sometimes they are quite similar colours like this, so you never, you've got to rummage for a bit. Sarah Melanie had a chew. She says a great craft store accessory and a great for displaying prices. That's a good idea. And business cards. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
You can even display your necklaces over these.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Especially if you've got some, I don't know, some beautiful fabric and just use it as a prop to make dimension to the craft fair. Yeah. It's a great idea. Really great idea. But yeah, I think, they are practical as well, aren't they? Immensely practical. Right, there we go. Those two's yours.
Thanks.
That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. There we go. There we go. There we go. The deal of the day, we've got a quick recap, got time for a quick recap. It is, gosh, time is a race, and don't forget your Wall of Fame. We'll be not announcing, but showing off in a few moments' time. We've got a few left of your yellow gold sterling silver. Now, I'm quite reluctantly doing this right now because I want the yellow gold. I'm reluctantly bringing it to your screens. There we go, there it is. Quick recap, deal of the day, go. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Brand new. You've been asking for the corresponding necklace for your slider bracelet, solid sterling silver with the lovely buttery yellow gold. Very easy piece of jewellery to construct, and that's not me being disrespectful. It actually is, isn't it? And it's such a high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah, very, very elegant, very striking.
There's so many positives to say about the actual slider popcorn necklace stroke bracelet. Is because ease of wear, it's beautiful, it's functional. You know, you can wear it like so, or like Sue has created, or I could wear it like so it's interchangeable. She mentioned about headwear. You can wear it as a choker, I could wear it as a long style, like a lariat. I mean, you can, it really does open those avenues. Interchangeable.
Yes, yeah.
Because you could literally have a bolt there, a bolt ring there, and a bolt ring there, and
change whatever. Yeah.
Change whatever you wanted to.
Yeah.
In fact, that's what I'm going to do with mine.
Are you?
A bolt ring. I'm not going to get the filigree beads because they sold out. Black pearls, have we got any of those? I don't know. Sold out. Yeah, they sold out. Aren't they gorgeous? I've got only a few of the silver left as well. Quick recap. This is beautiful, isn't it? So the silver slider necklace. Hundreds of these have gone today.
So fluid.
It really is. I want to... They're 44 centimetres, aren't I? Does that... 44 centimetres is about what? What's 44 centimetres in inches? Does anyone know? 44 centimetres in inches. Hang on, I haven't got... 17.32. Okay, so it might be a little long for an anklet, but... Yeah, quite long for an anklet. It would be quite long for an anklet, yeah. But you could shorten it if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or double it round. If I extended it and doubled it round, have a wraparound one. All right, it was a really bad suggestion. Oh, I like that, Claire. Claire's saying, what about a thigh? A thigh adornment.
Like a fancy garter.
Like a fancy garter. Why not? Or should we just keep it as a necklace, because that would look way more beautiful? Should we just keep it as... It was a rubbish idea on my part, sorry. Rubbish. Rubbish idea. Almost as bad as my fashion sense today. Someone says we look like a netball team. Goal shoot. Yeah. Go on, you do the goal shoot, I'll guard you. We look like we're in a rave. I tell you what, we would be the coolest people there if we were.
Yeah, we think that we were. Yeah.
Anyway. Oh my goodness. Wow. I love that. Yeah, Paul's just gone, wow. Well, I figure that, you know, we're already humiliated anyway.
Yeah, it's making me though want to do, like, you know, when you...
Yeah, the blocking.
Yeah.
Did you play netball?
Not very well, but Lola started playing it, so yeah, she will have had a match actually this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, I wasn't listening at all to my producer. I haven't got a pearl. Oh, it's a half. Yes, I have, yes, I have. Sorry, Maggie. Oh, look at this. On that sterling silver popcorn necklace that you had earlier on, Maggie's like, God, how do you put up with her? I'm a bit excitable today. I can tell. It's the t-shirt. It is the t-shirt. Aren't these beautiful? I mean, look at that elegance. This is a genuine cultivated pearl. This hasn't been reformed or reconstituted. This is how the shape it has actually formed within the mollusk. And I tell you what, it's perfect, isn't it? There's that. Can you see the iridescence? Can you see the... Well, the nacre surface is how smooth it is. Can you see the secondary colours, that iridescence? That's what we're talking about. $6.95. $6.95 with solid 925 sterling silver. There's the stamp. That's why I flip it over. Again, with your Spiga, with your Spiga.
Or with the other, you remember the really long one? Was it 30?
Yeah, the 36 inch. Yeah. That would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, with your deal of the day, the sterling silver deal of the day. Should I put them together so you can see? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There we go. Would you go with the silver or would you go with any of the other colours?
I think I'd stay with the silver on that one, yeah.
Me too. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Stay where you are. What a fabulous event this weekend is. Do stay with us. I'm back with you tomorrow as well. So the madness continues. Yay, I get to wear this t-shirt again. Anyway, I've got Mark Smith for me as well. Got Mark Smith. It's time for us to show off your creations. You fabulous lot. Keep those text messages coming through. Under £10 weekend continues. And here's your Wall of Fame. Take it away, my darling.
Okay.
I've seen this piece before, whether it was sneaky peek, but it's beautiful.
This is lovely. This is 396, and this is Amanda Disney. Hello, this is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. This colour is also a first for me. I'd never worked with lace before until I attended Sheila's Shabby Chic workshop last Saturday. What a lovely day I had with a fabulous, inspirational designer and fellow jewellery makers. Thank you, Sheila, and good luck to all Wall of Fame entries. And that's from Amanda Disney. That's gorgeous, Amanda.
Gorgeous, Amanda. I'm trying to picture where I've seen it, whether it was on the workshop or it was on Facebook. I don't know.
Really lovely.
Amazing. And can we just say as well, Amanda, massive thank you on behalf of Claire and Danny. There they are, thanking you because you donated an amount of money for a fantastic cause. Yeah, so thank you for that.
Yeah,
which, by the way, I know I've already bigged them up for it, but they did amazing at. Claire was first. First, and Danny was third. Out of all the people there.
Yay!
I tell you what, the fit family, they are. Fit family. Right, okay, I've got number 391. Beautiful seed bead work here from Tina Dolby. Hello to you, or Dalby, sorry. Good afternoon all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Never won before, so fingers crossed. I used inspiration from your recent flower making show on Saturday using seed beads and wire. Great demo, Tina. So your piece is beautiful, absolutely love it.
That's gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. 391.
Good luck. Beautiful. And this is 397. This is beautiful wire work here. And this is Julie Dudley from the Isle of Wight. Hello again, everyone. Presenters, crew, designers, and all the other JM family in the back who never get a mention. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is what I believe is an agate which I got in a bead scoop when I first found JM years ago. I've wire wrapped it in antique copper wire and used a shell butterfly as a detail. It's on an agate rosary link chain with a wirework clasp. Everything is from JM as always. I've made jewellery for 20 years, but since finding JM 4 years ago, I've tried so many new things. You've made my hobby even more exciting, so thank you to you all. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Julie Dudley. That's beautiful work, really gorgeous.
Really
Good
is
luck,
stunning,
yeah.
Julie.
Good luck, Julie.
I've got some monochrome. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
392, yeah, amazing.
Beautiful
Front and
work.
back. Oh, okay. Fabulous photography as well. It's from Michelle Hansen. Michelle, this is amazing. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is a wire-wrapped glass bead bracelet I've just completed. It's incredible. Absolutely
Fabulous
incredible.
wire
392. Good luck to you, darling. Oh.
Look at this wire work as well. So 398. This is fab. This is from Penny Rowland. Hi everyone at JM. This is an inspiration from the wonderful. This is inspiration from the wonderful dolphin that Alison Tarry demonstrated. It's made from 0.8 and 0.4 copper wire and 0.8 silver plated for the base. The gemstones are agate and shell pearls. All materials were bought from Jewellery Maker. It was a joint effort between my husband and myself, and that's from Penny. That is fabulous.
Isn't it just?
Absolutely, yeah, work of art. Well done, Penny.
Really is. Well done. I like the wash of the waves as well with the pearls.
Brilliant.
I've got number 393 here. Oh gosh, beautiful bangle again from Lorraine in West Midlands. I was so fired up by Claire Macdonald's demo, I had to make it up at once. How did she make it in 10 minutes? It took my breath away. This took me 5 hours. Determined though not to let the wire control me, and I got there. Hope your determined efforts warrant an entry. My determined efforts warrant an entry into the Wall of Fame. They certainly do, my lovely. Good luck.
Yeah, well
It's
done.
amazing, amazing.
Brilliant.
393.
Glad you like that weave. Right, 399. This is beautiful. And this is Marion Andrews. This is a strand of your dyed green quartz. Not even restranded as the knotting strand that came on. It looks beautiful. I just used the culottes to finish, and hey presto. And that's kind regards, Marion Andrews. That's lovely.
Hey presto,
Yeah,
beautiful
good luck.
colours there. Again, beautiful gemstones here, 394. And I'm hoping what is a multi-layered bracelet. And it's from Angela Reed. Hello, Angela. And she says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a stack of bracelets, yeah, as I expected, made from jadeite, labradorite and moonstone. The stones were so beautiful that I kept things simple with 3 stretchies and one with sterling silver clasp ball from Jewellery Maker. It's my... first time using labradorite, but the glow is amazing with flashes of blue, gold and green as it moves. I'm now hooked and going to buy more. The Burmese jadeite rounds are fabulous quality and the moonstone glows. Here's hoping for a win to buy more labradorite. I can see why jewellery makers love it. Good luck to all, and that's from Angela in Cleveland, North Yorkshire. Fabulous,
That's
Angela.
gorgeous, yeah, lovely combination.
Amazing. Good luck.
And I've got 400. I'm so pleased that I'm getting to do this one. This is lovely. And this is from a really lovely viewer, Bev Milner. It says, hi everyone at JM. I have a confession to make. I fell in love with gemstones nearly 7 years ago. And it happened when I found Jewellery Maker. And I'm now finding I'm having an affair with shibori ribbon. This is my first time at doing it, but once I'd done soutache with Linda, and I saw Linda on last weekend, she empowered me with all the wonderful silks needed. So I got my JM stash out and made this beautiful necklace. I hope it's okay. I used my lace feathers and a wonderful lab for the middle. Big thank you to Linda Brumwell. Could not do without her, and good luck to everyone in the wall. 7 years, I've never won. But what I can do now has more than made up for it, but I would like a win. And that is from Bev Milner. That is absolute work of art, Bev. Well done.
Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. I mean, there's so many elements to look at there.
It's fabulous.
Crossing mediums as well. I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Again, wonderful wirework. 395 here I've got with Rebecca Holmes. Hello, Rebecca. And she says, dear team, here is my most recent entry to the Wall of Fame, a large, heavy glass bead with sterling silver wire wrap. Over the years, I've collected a number of beads, glass being one of them, but had lost the inspiration to create with them. Since beginning my membership of Jewellery Maker, they have helped me find my creative side again. Thank you for your constant supply of inspiration and beautiful products are. And that's from Rebecca Holmes.
Gorgeous wirework.
Thank you for sharing your wirework. Amazing. You're number 395. That's it.
That's it.
Gosh, that went really quickly. Oh my
Fabulous
goodness.
work. Really lovely
Really
work.
are. Fingers crossed for the draw as
Yeah,
well on
good luck.
Wednesday. So tune in on Wednesday. Okay, I've got time to do a few recaps then. One. I've literally got one. Which one's the eye pins? I haven't got any eye pins. We had sterling silver eye pins earlier
I
on.
reach across. There was someone here. We used them for those, didn't we?
They were sterling silver eye pins, and you got 20 of them. We were saying earlier on, Claire, about how we very rarely see them on your screen. There they are. There we go. We're looking at what you're looking at now, darling. Yeah, we were saying how elusive they are, even in packs. And when they do, they always sell out. They always sell out. Sorry, Maggie. Oh. I tell you what, the pressure, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong here in the studio. Nothing to worry about, we just dropped a couple of eye pins. just dropped a couple of eye pins. And they went under £5. Under £5. We were talking about how essential they are.
Yeah, just to get that really lovely, uniform, neat look, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Claire, my darling, it has been amazing, as always.
Oh, thanks for the lovely morning.
Thank you for wearing the T-shirt.
That's all right. I'm going to wear it the rest of the day now.
I hope Lola enjoys it.
Yeah.
I'll be wearing it again tomorrow. Obviously, I will wash it, I promise. I will wash it. Yeah, think of me. Think of me. When are you back on?
Tuesday morning.
Oh, that might be, it is.
Yay!
Yay! United. I'll be back with you in the morning, everybody. Do continue to stay with us at the under £10 weekend. Check out those baskets. So much has sold out today. I'll see you in the morning.